drivers begin practice. Cody Cobb, Ethan Martinez, Eric Tipton, David Gonzalez. 9-4, 13-8, 11-1, 9-3.
Yes.
16 flat.
That is my girlfriend.
12-4, 11-7. 11-7, 13-9. 21.9, 11-1, Melinda. 2 minutes left, 16-1.
All right, guys, this is the final round of practice. It's going to be stocks, mods,
Jordan
and
Clark.
F1s.
Top
and
of
then
the
we're going
morning,
directly
sun with
into
this.
qualifying round number 2. Qualifying round number 2 coming up at 11 o'clock.
14-4. Morgan Smith. 14-7. 29.9. 13-6. 13-1. 32.2. 13-6. 17-9. Big A. 12-5. 20.7. 11-4. 1 minute left. 15-3. 17-7. 24.3. 23 flat. 21.3. Marcus Williams. 25 seconds left. 12 flat. 13-3.
All right, I'm
Blue
going to
team
need
yes. 15-4. 10-9. 10-5. 10-9. 12 seconds left. 12 flat. 12-3. 21.8. 12-9. 10-9. 16 seconds left. 22.1. 16-9. 13-4. 20.3. 20.3. 24.7. 20.6. 10-8. 12-8. 10-6. Drivers, your practice session has
All right,
expired.
guys, we got a couple
Please
of
leave the
drivers in the
stand.
queue. Please rotate out, rotate out. If you're up there from the beginning, that's going to be Cody, Eric, and David.
Next
Make sure you
practice
guys
starts in
rotate
15
out.
seconds.
We got 3 drivers sitting down waiting. Make your way around, get back in line. One more group of stock. Please try not to walk in front of the driver's stand.
New drivers begin practice. Luis Diaz. Morgan Smith.
All right, drivers, help marshal your fellow
Marcus
drivers while you're
Williams,
out there
Big A.
waiting. It'd be much appreciated.
TJ Bowden. Jamie Clark with an E. 12-5. 10-6. Travis. 10 flat. Ramrod Rodriguez. 14 flat.
All right, drivers, one more
13-5.
round after this one of stock.
10-7. 10-3. 14-6. 16-2. 16-8. 15-1. 10-2. 12-8. 12-7. 10-3. 16-3. 11-9. 25.3. 10-5. 17-6. 12-5. 9-8. 2 minutes left. 12-7. 13-4. 13-3. 10-4. 20 flat. 12 flat. 16-7. 12-8. 13 flat. 11-7. 10-3. 12 flat. 13-3. 15-1. 10-3. 12-6, 10 flat, 16-5, 11-9, 12-1, 10-4, 10 flat, 14 flat, 19 flat, 12-1, 12-2, 14-8, 10-2, 10-1, 14-7, 12-9, 1 minute left, 10-3, 10-9, 14-5, 14-2, 18 flat, 13-3, 11-7, 11-8, 25 seconds left, 13-2, 16-2, 11 flat, 11-9, 11-6, 30 seconds left, 19-3, 27.9, 10-7, 12-6, 17-7, 14-4, 12-5, 10 seconds left, 13-7, 17-7, 11-2, 10-1, 12-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Cody Martinez, Thomas Graviette, James Brandt, (12-6, 9-9), Pedro Pereira, Terry Callow, (14-5, 32.1, 32.7, 16-3, 20.8. 2 minutes left. 11-1. 34.1.
All right, guys, the final round of stock practice. Final round of stock practice is up right now. Final round of stock practice.
6-1. 10-5. 12-5. 38.7. 41.6. 22.6. 9-7. 53.2. 14-1. 12-9. 9-7. 13-7. 12-5. 10 flat. 12-7. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 10-7. 26.7. 13-2. 24.6. 45 seconds left. 11-8. 10 flat. 13 flat. 18 seconds. Alonzo left. Taylor. 9-8. 12-6. 35. 15 seconds left. 9-9. 14-7. 16-9. 12-6. 10-1. 12 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is it for these stock classes. Coming up next are the modified classes. Modified classes. You guys are up for practice. Your final practice of the morning.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Daniel 10-4. P2. 11-7. 10-5. Ethan Martinez. 9-7. 8-7. Jonathan Person. 8-6. 11-8. 10-6. 2 minutes left. 9-1. 12-5. 8-7. 11-2. Alonzo Taylor, 8-8. 52.1. 11-5. 9-3. 12-5. 10 flat. 10-3. 11-4. 9-3. 8-8. 9-5. 12-3. 1 minute left. 15-2. 40.3. 16-6. 8-9. 45 seconds left. 20.1. 11-7. 9-9. 8-7. 30 seconds left. 15-2. 10 flat. 10-5. 15 seconds left. 9-6. P2
It's going to be,
30.4.
looks like 2 more sessions of
11-4.
modified. 2 more sessions of modified.
Mario Velasquez.
And then we're going into our final round of F1 practice.
9-4.
Then we're going to get started with racing.
Drivers, your practice session has
Qualifying round
expired.
number 2.
Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Alonzo Taylor, P2. Alex 2/10 Soto, Daniel Ayala. Jonathan Person, Mario Velasquez. 9-6. 10-7. 9-6. 10-6. 9-9. 16-1. 11-2. 9-9. 9 flat. Aaron Royston 3. 12-7. 9-4. 9-8. 23.7. 8-8. 8-9. 11-6. 11-4. 13-3. 9-6. 12-6. 10-8. 9-4. 9-6. 2 minutes left. 12-2.
Iliad
Thomas Brady
Hernandez.
11-4.
Iliad Hernandez.
11-2. 11-2. 13-8. 17-8. 9-3. 15-4. 11-8. 8-8. 22.7. 10-4. 11-1. 9-6. 39.3. 57.4. 15-1. 11-7. 33.7. 10-9.
All right, it's going to be one more
20.9.
round of
11-5.
modified practice coming up next.
9-7.
One more round of modified practice, and we're
11-2.
going straight into F1
9-6.
practice.
11-5.
We're going to end it up
11-9.
with F1. Then we're going into qualifying,
9-5.
round
1
number
minute
2. 1 p.m., drivers, 1 p.m. Or 11 p.m., sorry. 11 a.m. Yeah,
18-9.
11 a.m.
12-4. 22.4. 14-6. 45 seconds left. 25.2. 11-3. 28.6. 11-5. 9-3. 9-1. 30 seconds left. 10 flat. 9 flat. 12-1. 11 flat. 9-4. 8-8. 114.5. 15 seconds left. 40.2. 14-7. 31.7. 15 flat. 11-9. 10-5. 10-6. 11 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Alex 2/10 Soto, Ajay Merritt, Jonathan Person, Aaron Royston.
All right, drivers,
Thomas
final round
Radiat.
of modified practice. Final round of modified practice.
15-6.
F1s, you guys are up next.
10-3.
F1s.
Alonzo Taylor. 9-5. 11-1. 14-9. 24.5. 10-7. 9-3. 9-1. 11-7. 39.7. 28.3. 10-6. 9-2. 8-7. 12-9. 10-5. 10-2. 10-6. 2 minutes left. 10-5. 9-3. 11-2. 14-5. 30.7. 30.9. 10-8. 10-1. 11-6. 8-7. 9-1. 11-9. 10-6. 9 flat. 16-9. 1-0.2. Nino Vanish 21.7. 10-2. 10-4. 8-9. 11-4. 10-8. 11-7. 19-3. 11-3. 10-2. 17-5. 9-2. 1 minute left. 23.2. 10-9. 9-8. 32 flat. 45 seconds left. 12-3. 16-8. 26.4. 45.4. 15-9. 12-8. 30 seconds left. 15-4. 14-3. 10-6. 11-2. 15 seconds left. 24.5.
All right, drivers. Final
10-5.
round of F1 coming up next.
11-4.
Final round of F1. You guys got
21.3.
just under 10 minutes. Modified drivers.
10-3.
Your session is
Drivers,
over.
your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Leave the driver's stand and make room for the F1 drivers.
Jacob
Ethan
Ames
is waiting
Quita.
in the wings right there.
I hate work.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ethan Martinez. Nino Vanish. Eleven 7. 20.5. 9-7. 14-5. 13-2. 2 minutes left. 9-7. 9-5. 9-7. 'Travis, Ramrod. 9-7. Rodriguez. 9-5. 1 minute left. TJ Bowden. 45 seconds left. 11-2. 30 seconds left. 102.6. 15 seconds left. 17-3. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, as soon as this round is
Next practice starts in
over
15
of F1
seconds.
practice, we will be moving into a very brief driver's meeting.
Jacob Ames Quita.
And then we're going to get into
Brady, make sure to put your new tires on.
qualifying. Round number 2.
New
is
driver
gonna be
TJ practice.
Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Race number 1.
$14-7. 11-9. 11-5. 11-3. 2 minutes left. 11-3. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez.
All right, drivers, the last 2 minutes.
11-3.
Last 2 minutes of F1 practice. Ethan, you want to jump out there real quick? Help out Travis. Where are you going with that thing?
31 flat. 37.5. 11-3.
Jacob Ames Quita.
1 minute
Ethan.
left. 13-7. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, final 45 seconds of practice.
Jacob Ames Quita. I
We're gonna
said
have a brief
Ethan.
drivers meeting. Looks like we got a few empty seats in the house,
23.4.
but everything else is looking pretty good.
31.2.
Doug rode his motorcycle today.
30 seconds left.
One of those pretty days out here in San Antonio, Texas. Perfect for motorcycle riding at this time of year.
13-6.
A little cold in the evening time,
11-6.
but not too bad altogether.
15 seconds left.
All right, it's going to be a
14-1.
pretty quick program today. We're going to kind of
17-1.
blow through this as quickly as possible. So let's get to tech inspection. I need tech
Drivers, your
inspection
practice
to
session has
the
expired.
tech booth,
Please leave the stand.
Let's start getting race number 1 to check in. All right, drivers, practice is over. Track is closed.
Controlled practice has stopped. TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, real quick, small little drivers meeting right now. All right, same as yesterday. Everybody was here yesterday, so let's try to keep it the same as it was yesterday. Please pay attention to where you put your cars down on marshaling. Please try to make sure that you get straight out to marshal immediately following your race. And also, please be courteous to all of your drivers and your marshals. It would be much appreciated. And other than that, your tech team working really hard to keep you guys moving through right there. Please help them out. Make sure you guys' cars pass tech. Make sure that you're not over voltage, so you're not spending a bunch of time trying to bleed out a bunch of voltage. Ethan. All right. Other than that, is there any questions? Any concerns? Everybody ready to have some fun? Right on. All right, we are live on Facebook. Looks like I lost the camera over
Jacob
there.
Ames Quita.
Oh, it's back.
Yes.
All right, drivers, let's get race number 1 out.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Tom Pappas, Mark Massingill, Joe Makaitis,
Sophia Ruffin.
David Gonzalez,
Let's go
Terry Callow,
RCHQ.
Jacob Amasquita, Rob Allen.
All right, coming up next is going to be Tom, Mark, Joe, David, Terry.
Brady Houston. Boogdy, let's go.
2 minutes to the start of
Looks
the
like
race.
Jacob spending some time at work this morning. He'll be here later on this afternoon Rob still hadn't made it down from the lake. Must be enjoying that morning coffee with the view. But out early. This race number 1 is going to be Tom, Mark, Joe, David, and Terry. Marshals are going to be Ethan, James, Luis, Marcus, Nino, and Ajay. Marshals, please. If you don't marshal, you get DQ'd from all of your best runs. All right, let's get those marshals out there. Ethan, James, Luis, Marcus, Nino, and Ajay.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. I got James out there. Everyone else pretty much lagging. Here comes Luis. All right, Ethan.
45 seconds
Ethan,
to the start of the race.
Be careful of that wall. We don't want to break it down or nothing, you know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals, spread them out, drivers. All right, looks like we got all of our drivers, almost all of our drivers out there. All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers. Track is green. Track is green.
Mark Massingill.
All right, we got Mark checked. I need one, yeah, on that side, yeah. All right, drivers. This is qualifying round number 2. Looks like I only got 4 drivers out there. It's going to be Mark, Joe. Is Tom not going to make it? Tom Pappas? Tom's not here. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. We got Terry coming across the line first. All right, everyone's clock has now started. All right, out early. We got Mark on a 23.5 flat pace right there. Good enough to put him in that overall 2 spot if he can hold on. All right, Mark working that 23.5 flat. Brady's time to beat right there is a 25.507. All right, Mark bumping it up to a 24.510. David, 23.505. Joe on a 22. Terry on a 16. All right, let's see your race leader right there, Mark, driving that Mazda 787. Working his way around Godzilla. That's your race leader. All right, Mark trying to take down that TQ spot right there. About looks like about 2 laps out from Brady's super fast qualifying round number 1. Oh, your race leader getting tangled up right there. Your 3 and 4 also tangled up as well. We got David in that 2 spot, 23.510. David up to that 1 spot now, 23.510. Mark in that 2 spot, Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4. Mark back up to that 1, 23.510 pace right there. Good enough to put him in that overall 3 seed spot.
3 minutes left.
Good morning. All right, Rob Allen in the house. All right, Mark and David going back and forth right there. David jumping up to that 1 spot. Mark in the 2, Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4 spot. Oh, looks like David grabs a rail right there. Is going to give Mark a chance to jump back up in that 1 spot. Mark working his way through with that Mazda 787 out around Godzilla. He's got Joe right on the back side of it. Joe trying to catch the toe. Down the back straightaway. Oh, gets tangled up with Terry. Terry backs right up into traffic. Please look ahead, drivers, and also look behind before you reverse. We got Mark, David, Joe, and Terry. That's your running order at the moment. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up right there. All right, looks like Terry's car's dead. That yellow car's dead. Pull it, please. Pull it.
2 minutes left.
All right, step back, Luis. Step back, thank you. All right, your race leader, Mark, still holding it down. 22-5-11, dropping to that overall 5 spot. Joe in the 2 spot, David in the 3. All right, Joe driving that Audi R8 right there, coming out around Kong onto the back straightaway. That Audi R8 looking smooth and clean right there. Well, your race leader grabs a rail. Let's see what's going on now. David back up into that 2 spot. Joe in the 3. All right, we got Mark, David, and Joe
Jacob
out on
Squida.
track.
Rob, move
Mark
your
on
blocking
a
my view.
22-5-12 pace. All right, Jacob said Rob's blocking the view of the track. All right, Mark out in the 1 spot still. 22-5-14.
1
David
minute left.
21-5-05. Joe 21-5-08. All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, we got Mark, David, Joe. That's your running order.
45
Terry's
seconds
car
left.
being looked at right now. Not quite sure if he's going to get it back on track, but we got Mark still holding it down, 22-5-10. Good enough for that overall 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the deal. You heard the lady. Less than 30 on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left. Mark, David, and Joe, that's your running order. Mark on a 22-5-09 pace. Your race
left.
leader grabs a rail right there coming around the Hulk. I just noticed Hulk was doing some arm push-ups there. All right, Mark still holding it down, 22-5-12. Keep going, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going till your name is called done.
David
All right,
Gonzalez
drivers, everybody's still on the clock. Looks like David is done.
Mark Massengill done.
Mark is done. Just waiting on Joe. Joe coming across the line. Joe is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Mark takes that one, 21-5-01.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars. Head out to Marshall. Please don't do that. Please, Alex, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do it that way. It's just going to gather up. If you do it that way, it's just going to gather up. You have to do it like I did on the
Up
straight.
next,
Otherwise,
race
don't
number
do
2.
it.
Mini Z Kyosho box stock.
Huh?
Heat 2 of 2. Race order
When
is
you tape that rail,
Brady
you can't just
Houston,
lay it down. You got to
Doug
lay
Vaughn,
tape on the track
TJ
first,
Bowden,
like how I did it on the straight.
Rchq, Jamie Clark
if you just
with an
put
E,
tape, it's just going
Cody
to
Cobb.
bunch up and stick cars to it. All right, coming
2
up
minutes
next,
to the
going
start
to
of the race.
be box stock heat 2 of 2. Brady, Doug, TJ, Tony, Jamie, and Cody. Hey, Eric. Take a look at how I did it on the straightaway. It has to be done like that. Otherwise, if you just try to tape it down, it bunches up and it just rolls off. It's a curb.
Jacob
Don't hit
Squida. Let's go, Brady.
All right, all right. Looks like we got marshals. We got drivers. All right. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Cody Cobb, Brady Houston, Jamie Clark with an E, TJ Bowden, Doug Vaughn, Rchq. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45
All right, drivers,
seconds to
keep
the
it
start of
rolling.
the
Drivers,
race.
keep it rolling. All right, driver's track is hot. Cody making it across the line in a one spot. TJ, Doug, Jamie, Brady, and Tony all across the line. Everybody's clock has started. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Oh, Brady making a mistake early on. Grabs a rail. Tony out in the one spot right now, 24.509. TJ on a 23, Doug on a 23, Jamie on a 23, Brady on a 21, Cody on a 20. All right, everybody all bunched up. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Spread it out, find a gap. Everyone is on their own clock. All right, Brady jumping up right there out of the gate now, 24.501 pace. Even with that mistake early on, Brady better than not better than TQ at the moment. About a lap out of
4 minutes
TQ
left.
pace right there. Well, your race leader, that's Mazda 787, working his way around Godzilla. He's got Tony right up on the back side of him. All right, down the back straightaway. Tony with an orange roof. All right, we got Brady, TJ, Tony, Cody, Doug, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Brady. Working his way through, coming out around Kong on the back straightaway. Coming up on the back side of, I think that is TJ. TJ sitting in that 2 spot, working that 23 lap pace, sitting overall number 2 at the moment on this run. All right, we got Brady, TJ, Doug. Doug working his way up now. Doug, 22.5 flat. Oh, Tony
3
and
minutes
Brady
left.
coming together right there. That's going to open the door up for TJ to take over. Let's see what happens as they come around. All right, TJ out in the 1 spot now, 23.502. Brady, 23.508. Doug, 22. Cody, 22. Jamie, 21. Tony, 20. Your race leader right there, that all-white car of TJ. Brady trying to come back right there. All right, TJ driving that all-white car right there, working his way out on the back straightaway. Holding down that 1 spot, TJ in the 1. Working at 23.502. Brady closing that gap now, 23.501. Now Brady moves back into the 1 spot. Brady's car moving really good right there. All right, your race leader right there working
2
his
minutes
way
left.
through, coming up around Godzilla. That's orange and greens, the Mazda 787. Brady, TJ, Cody, Doug, and Jamie, and Tony. That is your running order. Coming up next, modified heat 1 of 2. Mod open. Gonna get Big A to take over after this. We got Brady, TJ, Doug, Cody, Jamie, and Tony. That's your running order. Brady on a 23.501. So a couple laps out of TQ pace there, but TJ trying to make it up there. TJ sitting in that number overall 3 spot now, sitting 2 in this race. 23.513 pace. TJ looking to set it up in that A sort. Number 3. We got Brady,
1 minute
TJ,
left.
Doug, Cody, Jamie, and Tony. That's your running order with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Less than a minute left. Your race leader right up on the backside of Doug, now down the back straightaway. Oh, Brady with the motor right there.
45 seconds left.
It was like watching the Ducati and the Suzuki and the Ducati and the Yamaha coming down the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader, Brady, still holding it down, 24.511. TJ, 23.511. Doug, 22.505. Cody, 21.501. Jamie, 21.513. Tony, 25.08.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still on the clock.
Doug Von done.
All right, Doug is
Racer X
done.
done.
Tony's done.
Cody Cobb done.
Cody's done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done. And
Brady Houston
Brady's done. Waiting on Jamie.
All drivers
Jamie's
are finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Jamie
Brady
Clark
taking
with
that
an
one.
E done.
24,507.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head out to Marshall. Drop your cars in the impound lounge. Head out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Mod Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mario Velasquez. P2. Aaron Royston. Jonathan Person. Nino Vanish.
Morning, everybody.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Race number 3. Two-wheel drive mod, or this is pan car, just kidding, mod open. Mario, Paul, Aaron, Jonathan, and Nino. Roll them out.
Mario Velasquez. Aaron Royston. P2. Nino Vanish. Jonathan Person.
All right. Q2s today. Ooh, watch into the straight. We're clear. Let y'all get a little spread out. All right. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. Here we go. Track's hot, drivers. All right, we got everybody checked in. Give y'all a few more seconds. Fast lap so far. P2 8-9, Aaron 9-1, Mario 9-9, Nino 9-4, and Jonathan 10-2. Royston brings it down to a 9-1-7. Watch the straight, watch the straight. Clear. Break. All right, guys, after a minute, we got
left.
P2 up top. 32.502. Mario, 28.5 minutes. Aaron, 27.501. Jonathan, 26.503. Nino, 26.5 flat. Bumped up to 4 there. 3. Bumped up to 3. 2 spots. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes, 35 seconds left. P2 still leading us around. Dropped his fast lap down to an 8.76 on a 33.504 pace. Mario, 28.502. His fast lap, 9.39. Nino, 9.32. Jonathan, 10.2. Aaron, 9.1. I think Aaron's out. You out, Royston? Yeah, one more, bro. One more. All right, that is your leader, P2, in that two-tone blue and white car.
3 minutes left.
Coming around, Godzilla. Still on a 33.504 pace. Mario and Jonathan battling for the number 3 spot here. Jonathan takes it from him. 26.510 to Mario's 26.511. Got about a second behind. Yep, Mario takes it back from him. Flip-flopping for third right there. P2 still leading us around, 32.502, chasing the 34 lap, 33.501 now. I bet you he gets there. 8.76 for P2. Nino, 9.32. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. Next up, we're going to have race number 4, heat number 2 of Mod Open. Y'all should be in tech. Race number
2
5.
minutes left.
Be thinking about it. Minute 50 left. P2 still chasing that 34 lap pace. We got Nino behind him, 28.503. Mario, 27.503. Jonathan, 26.502. Woo! Quick feet. Let's see what that does to P2. Oh, dropped him down to 32. All right, guys, minute 15 seconds left. All right, guys. 1 minute. P2, 33.508. Nino, 29.506. Mario, 28.502. Jonathan, 27.511. Fast lap still goes to P2 with that 8.76. Nino, 9.28. Mario, 9.17. And Jonathan, 9.86.
45 seconds left.
P2 trying to bring it back. He was there, too, on a 34 lap. Watch the straight. We are
30 seconds
clear.
left.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left. Y'all know, listen for your names.
15 seconds left.
All right, all right. 5 seconds left, drivers. Oh, somebody went off the track. All right. Keep driving.
Jonathan Person done. Nino Vanish done. P2 done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Mario Velasquez
P2
done.
takes it 33.506 with an 8.76 fast lap. Nino 29.504. Mario 28.514. And Jonathan 27.505. All right, guys. Race number 4. You're up next.
Up next, race number
Mod
4.
Open, heat number 2.
Mod Open.
Soto,
Heat 2 of 2.
Brian, Grant,
Race order
and
is
Kemper.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima.
I need marshals. Put your cars
Chris
in the
Kemper.
impound. Marshal, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looked like a good marshaling spot to me. All right, we got marshals out there. Roll them out.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima.
Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. I'll give you a few more laps. Oof. Alex finding all the rails. What's up, man? All right, guys, spread them out a little bit. We're going to get it rolling. All right, here we go. Track is hot, drivers. All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's nice and spread out. Getting them fast lap times. Remember, you're racing yourself, not each other. Soto grabs a rail. Coming for on the straight. Grant coming around Godzilla. Mr. Brian leading us around right now, 34.503 pace. Kemper behind him, 34.508. Grant, 33.503. And Soto, 33.506. Fast lap so far goes to Kemper, taking over P1, 8.47. Soto 8-9, Brian 8-7-7, and Grant 9 flat.
4 minutes left.
Soto takes over the lead, 33.501 with an 8.791 fast lap. Brian right behind him. All right. Alex coming around Hulk. Hulk's doing some acrobatic stunts out there right now. May have had a hard time partying last night. All right, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Driver Soto still leading us around 34.507. Grant 33.507. Kemper 32.5 flat. Brian 32.5 flat. 3/10 of a second behind Kemper for that third spot. Kemper's about 3 seconds behind Grant.
3 minutes left.
2 seconds. Soto still leading us around. Fast lap with 8.72. Fast lap still goes to Kemper holding down at 8.47. All right, guys, race number 5. Y'all should be in tech. Two and a half minutes left, drivers. Soto still leading us around 34.505. Grant 34.504. Kemper 33.505. Kemper takes over 2 from Grant. Grant must have caught a rail. Oh, nope, just kidding. He's back up number 2. Kemper takes over 2 from Grant. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. That's your leader in that yellow. I'm going to go
2
with the
minutes
cartoon
left.
animated style. That's what it looks like from way back up here. Yellow car. That's your leader, Mr. Soto. Coming around Hulk. 33.5 flat pace. See if he can bump it back up to 34. There it is right there. All right, drivers, minute and a half left. Battle for third between Brian and Grant. Grant's about a second behind Brian. Soto still on a 34.508 pace. We got a minute and 20 left, drivers. So far, Alex is trying to beat his own TQ pace of a 33.5 flat. Got to beat by a lap. Improvements, sir. Improvements. Watch it straight.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Grant and Kemper battling for third right now. Kemper's about 2 seconds behind Grant. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Running orders, Alex, Brian, Grant, and Kemper. Oh, Kemper takes it from Grant.
15 seconds left.
4/10 ahead of Grant right now. See if Grant can find it. Takes it back from Kemper, flip-flopping. Ooh, let's see. Keep driving.
Chris Kemper done.
Oh, Grant takes third from Kemp.
Alex 2/10
Soto,
Soto
you're
done.
done.
Grant Matsushima done.
Grant, you're done.
All drivers
Brian
are finished.
done. That's a race.
Brian Fong done.
Soto takes
The
it
race is completed.
34.506, improving from his TQ from yesterday. Brian 33.506, Grant 33.509, and Kemper 32.5 flat. Kemper did have the fast lap of the race with an 8.47. Next race up, guys. AAA Heat number 1.
Up next,
Race number 5. 6, you
AAA
should be
stock.
in tech. I think I'm
Heat 1
actually
of
in
3.
race 6.
Race order is Thomas Graviette,
Oh, I'm in 7.
Jacob Amesquita, Terry Callow, Doug Vaughn, Alonzo Taylor.
Thomas, Jacob, Terry, Doug, and Alonzo.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I know it, man.
Still too many mistakes, though. Test 1, 2. All right. We are back. Well, I'm back. Coming up, AAA stock. It's going to be Thomas, Jacob, Terry, Doug, and Alonzo.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, any marshals from that last race, please? I need a volunteer. If I can get a volunteer marshal, please. I need somebody to take my space. Oh, Paul. Yeah, thank you very much.
45 seconds to the
All right,
start
just
of
need
the
one right here,
race.
Paul. Thank you. All right, drivers, roll them out. I got 3 marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Looks like I'm only going to have 3 drivers in this one. Zoe going to make it? Zoe. There you go.
Doug
Zoe
Vaughn.
was taking the day off
30 seconds
yesterday,
to the
hanging
start of the
out, doing
race.
nothing. He was like, we only need 2 qualifiers here in the Alonso camp.
Terry Callow.
Still got me up here shaking, these guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Too much pressure. All these fast guys here at RCHQ. Whew.
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, Thomas making his way to the track right now. Jacob not here. Jacob at work. Getting that job done.
Thomas Graviette.
All right, marshals. Spread them out, marshals. Spread them out. All right, drivers. Looks like everyone is on the track. Spread out, drivers. Spread out. Find the gap. Find the gap. This is everyone on their own clock right there. All right, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. See, we got Doug coming across the line first. Doug staying clear from everyone out there. Oh, looks like Alonzo stuffs it right out of the gate right there. It's going to be a rough first lap right there for Alonzo. Actually, Alonzo hadn't even come across the line yet. Lucky for Alonzo. He's getting the butterflies out right there. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Let's see what we got here. Doug on a 25-lap pace. Thomas on a 20. Alonzo on a 20. Terry on a 17. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Let's see, we got your race leader, Doug, right there coming out onto the back straightaway. That blue and white looks like. Or blue and silver. Coming out on the back straightaway once again is your race leader. Alonzo now moving it up to the 1 spot. 22.505 pace. Doug on a 22.508. Thomas 20.508. And Terry on a 16.509. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Terry, coming down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there coming out on the back straightaway now. Oh, we got Terry stuffs it. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes down. Alonzo, Doug, Thomas, and Terry. That's your running order. Your race leader, Alonzo, coming up under the bridge, up around Hulk, doing the legless push-ups right there.
3 minutes left.
Down around Godzilla. Alonzo driving that white with the black roof. Coming around Kong onto the back straightaway once again. Doug in that 2 spot. Doug driving that blue and white, looks like. Is it white or silver? Blue and silver. Coming up around Kong onto the back straightaway. Thomas driving that all-yellow car right there. Almost looks a little bit reminiscent of Tiago Podolski's race bodies. Yellow with the racing stripe. We got Terry driving that all red car right there, hanging out around Godzilla, having a little bit of chat. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, we're just past halfway, drivers. 2:20 left on the clock. Caution coming down the straight. Go high, go high. Straightaway is clear. All right, Alonso still holding it down, 24.501. Alonso moving it up to that overall 9th spot right there. Doug also in that overall 10th spot. All right, displacing Joe and
2
Rob
minutes left.
Allen. All right, if you're in race number 6, you should be in tech. Race 6 to tech, please. Race 6 to tech, please. All right, Alonso still holding it down, 24.501, looking to bump it up into that 25-lap pace. Alonso already up 6 spots right there. Alonso the big mover. Also Doug with a pretty big jump right there, 4 spots coming up. Your race leader, Alonso, 25.511 now, still holding that overall 9th spot with 120 left on the clock. There's 120 left. Alonso, Doug, Thomas, Terry, that's your running order.
One minute left. "45 seconds left."
All right, drivers, you heard lady. 45 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming down the back straightaway. That all white car trying to move up in the running order after missing all of yesterday's qualifying. Alonso working his way through, coming out around
30
Cobb
seconds
onto
left.
the back straightaway with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
"15 seconds left."
All right, drivers, with less than 15 on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Thomas. Thomas trying to latch onto the backside of Alonso, sniff a little bit of a draft, making their way through up onto the bridge. They still have a couple of more laps, 1, maybe 2 more laps. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Doug Von done.
Doug is done. Everyone's still on the clock, drivers. Everyone else still on the clock.
Thomas Graviet done.
Thomas is done. Everyone else still going. All right, looks like Alonso is done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Terry
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Terry
Alonso's taking
Callow
out
done.
25.509.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. AAA stock.
F1 is
Heat
race
2 of
8.
3. Race order is Eric Tipton, Matthew Laubier, Melinda, Joe Michaelis, Rob Allen. Eric Tipton.
All right, track's
Matthew
closed, drivers.
Laubier.
Track is closed.
2 minutes to the
All
start
right,
of the
Marshall's
race.
out there just waiting on Terry. Just waiting on Terry. All right, Terry making his way. All right, Marshall, spread out, drivers. All right, drivers, track is green, drivers. Track is green.
Melinda, Rob Allen, Joe Michaelis.
All right, drivers, find your gaps. Find your gaps, drivers. Race number 7. Race number 7 to tech, please. Race 7 to tech, please. We get TJ prepping for his F1 race. We do need somebody to take over
1 minute to the start of the race.
tech inspection for TJ. All right, drivers. Looks like everybody's good. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep them rolling. Across the line first is going to be Melinda, then Joe, and Eric. Matthew across the line right there, 27.5 flat. Melinda, 25.507. Eric, 27.507. Rob on a 25. Joe on a 20. All right, out early. We got Matthew on a 27.503. Eric on a 27.506. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it courteous. This is just a qualifying round, round number 2. All right, down the back straightaway. Let's see. I think that's going to be Eric right there coming up on the backside of Melinda. Eric's car looking pretty ballistic fast right there.
4 minutes
A little
left.
bit of power coming down the straightaway. Melinda grabs a rail. Eric gets around. Well, Matthew in the 1 spot right there. I think Matthew driving the all red car. All right, that's your race leader right there. Red car leader. Matthew on a 27.5 flat. Looking to bump it up into that TQ number of 28. Time to beats 28.502. All right, Matthew on a 27.506. Eric 26.508. Melinda 25.508. Rob 23. Joe 22. All right, your race leader right there, that all red car with the clear roof. Working his way through Godzilla up on the backside of Eric now. Your race leader.
3 minutes
He gives you
left.
pressure. Oh, grabs a rail right there. Eric going to get a chance to stretch that gap out between the first and second place. Thank you, Joe. All right, red car is your leader. White car in the 2, yellow car in the 3. Multicolor in the 4. And purple and yellow in the 5 spot. We got Matthew 27.505 pace. Good enough for that overall 3 spot at the moment. Eric on a 26.504. Melinda on a 25, Rob on a 23, and Joe on a 21. All right, drivers, just 2:15 left on the clock. 2:15 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. Your race leader down the back straightaway now. Your 2 down the back straightaway as well. And 3. All right, we got
2
Rob
minutes
right
left.
there working his way through the fast S. Coming down around Godzilla, grabs a rail. Race leaders rolls on by. Rob out on the back straightaway now. Up under the bridge. Matthew still holding it down. 27.506 pace. Eric in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Rob in the 4, Joe in the 5 spot. All right, your race leader right there coming up through the midsection. Coming up on the backside of Joe. If he gives you pressure, Joe, please step aside. All right, Matthew working that 27.505 pace. Moving it up to that overall 3 in the early sort. Eric in that 2 spot, 26.511. Melinda, 25.505. Rob, 23.505. Joe, 22.507. All right, your race leader right there, that all red car working his way through.
1 minute left.
Coming up on the backside of Rob. Rob, that is your race leader. Rob, stepping aside. Thank you very much. Matthew, 27.502. About 2 seconds out of that 28-lap pace.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Matthew's trying to keep it smooth and clean, working his way through Godzilla. Joe stepping aside right there. Thank you very much. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. Coming up under the bridge, 27.501.5. Now just 1.5 seconds out of that coveted 28-lap pace. Let's see what Matthew can do. Eric's in that 2 spot, 26.508. Melinda, 25.510. Rob, 23.502. Are your race leader coming up
15
on the
seconds
back
left.
side of Eric now. Oh, Eric grabs a rail. Matthew gets collected. Oh, let's see what that does to Matthew's time. Matthew dropping 27.503 now. That red car in the 1 spot. White car in the 2. Yellow car in the 3. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
Matthew
Everyone
Laubier
is
done.
still on the clock. Matthew is done. Everyone else
Joe
is
McKay
still
is done.
alive. Joe is
Rob
done.
Allen
Rob
done.
is done.
Melinda done.
Melinda is done. And Eric
All drivers
is
are finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Eric
Matthew
Tipton done.
taking that one.
The race is
27.502.
completed.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, AAA Stock Heat 3 of 3. This is going to be the
Up next,
A
race
sort.
number 7. AAA Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Special K. Luis Diaz. Big A. Pedro Pereira. Mark Massengill. Luis Diaz. Big A. Special K.
Melinda, can I get you
2
to
minutes
do
to
tech?
the start of the race.
Can I,
Pedro Pereira.
We got F1 racers. You're a lap out. You were close. You were close to that 28. All right, all right. Mark Massengill. No, you're not making it? All right, all right. Looks like everyone is out. We got Marshall's. We got Melinda in tech. F1 to tech, please. Race number 8 to tech, please. All right, drivers.
Leandra
Bridge is hot,
Armstrong.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
Let's go Mark and Big A and Eric and Matthew and Thomas from Big Mike's Hobbies and Toys.
All right, we only got 4 drivers in this one. Mark sitting this one out. All right, we got Luis on a 29 right there. 29.508. Joseph 29.510. Pedro 28.508. Big A 28.510. Joseph on a 29.507. Now Luis dropping to 28.501. All right, Special K grabs a rail right there. Was on TQ pace. Now coming across the straightaway now. Coming up under the bridge. Looks like Luis moves back into the 1 spot. 28.5 flat on TQ pace right there. That
Have fun,
white
everyone.
with the Mexico on it in the 1 spot. Big A up to the 2. Pedro to the 3. Joseph dropping to the 4
4
spot
minutes
now.
left.
All right, your race leader, Luis Diaz, 28.501 pace, 28.501. All right, that white car with the red, white, and green working his way through Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway now in the 1 spot. Holding down that TQ 28.502 pace. Now 28.501. Big A on a 28.506. Pedro 27.502. Special K 26.502. All right, your race leader right there. If you see him coming, right up on the backside of you, Pedro is your race leader. All right, Pedro stepping aside. Luis grabs a rail. He's got the Joseph also right up on the backside. Now Joseph trying to take over from Pedro. That's a battle for position, but it is not actual position.
3 minutes left.
Joseph making that move right there. Back up to that 3 spot on a 27.504. Trying to crawl back from that early mistake. Big A on a 28.509. Luis Diaz still holding it down. 28.5 flat on the cusp of that 29 lap pace. All right, that Mexico car right there, that white with the red, white, and green, working his way through. Out on the back straightaway once again, Luis Diaz in the 1 spot. 29.510 pace coming from Luis Diaz. Big A on a 28.508. Special K 28.510. All right, let's see where Big A grabs the rail, ends up on his side just a little bit, but keeps rolling. Special K up into that 2 spot now, 28.508 pace. Still lots of time. 3 down, drivers, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Luis Diaz. Working his way through. Special K has got the throttle down right there. Making up time, hand over fist right there. All right, let's see what happened right there. Looks like Big A and Special K coming together maybe just a little bit. We got Luis Diaz on a 29.510. Joseph 28.506. All right, Joseph using Luis Diaz as a carrot right there. Coming back after that early mistake. Joseph going to need to make the pass on Luis Diaz and stretch it out with 1:15 drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. We're less than a minute on the clock. We got Luis, Joseph, Andrew, Pedro. That's your running order. All right, let's see where everyone is at. Looks like Joseph coming up on the backside of Pedro now. Andrew moving up in that 3 spot. Pedro in the 4. Luis still holding it down, 28.5 flat. Joseph 28.507. Luis Diaz still on TQ pace. That white with the green
left.
And red. Red and green. Red, white, and green. Down the back straightaway now goes your race leader with 25 seconds. Less than 20 on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, everyone keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep driving. Andrew, Big A is done. Everyone else still on the clock.
Special K done.
Special K done.
Pedro Pereira done.
Pedro is done.
All drivers are
Luis is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Luis
Luis
Diaz done.
TQ
The race is completed.
29.510. $27,504.
Clint Thayer. Nice push, Special K.
All right, all right. Please drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, going to be F1, Heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 8. F1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz, Morgan Smith, Cody Cobb, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, TJ Bowden.
All right, I need a volunteer marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Any volunteer marshals, please? That's not in F1. You were up there, man. Yep.
All right, track is open. Drivers, go ahead, take to the track. Figure out what Grant's got cooking here. You guys do have about 1 minute and 15 seconds in your warm-up.
Morgan Smith, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Ethan Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got a car stuck up in the bumper right there in the middle. Yeah, these things will bury those
45
wings in.
seconds
Drivers,
to the start of the race.
Instructed you do not have a full minute. We'll let everybody get settled in. We'll get them across the loop this time. And the best I can tell, we're doing a live loop start. 2. And
30 seconds to the start of the
loop
race.
is live. You are on the clock when you pass underneath the transponder loop. Morgan, first one across, followed by TJ. Then Ethan. Travis, let's see. Yeah, Ebert, first one to run a lap. So let's see. The man with the target on his back right now, Marcus Williams. A 35:09 is our current TQ. So a 35:09 or better. That is snatch that TQ spot away from Marcus. He is very, very tough in F1. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. So far, TJ out front, Morgan second. Ebert third. Nope, Ethan up to second. So Ethan mounting a charge here. Let's see. With a solid 4 minutes left to go. Tons of racing as these cars get settled in.
4 minutes left.
Got one there at Hook. Thank you. And we should probably get the rest of our action figures down on the track here. I'll do that after this round. That way we can call our corners a little better. Little trouble there in the middle. It looks like it's all sorted out. Mark's got them right there underneath our CHQ tube. It's clear. Coming on to the back straight. And, yeah, we got another one at Hook. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew spotting them. So it's Morgan out front, TJ second, Ebert third, Ethan fourth, Travis fifth, and Cody Cobb not scoring. Where is Cody? I am not scoring you. Hang on. Let me see if I get you this time. No, sorry, Cody. You are not on the clock. I want to check your transponder. All right. Thank you, marshals. Mark is in a real good spot there to catch those. Mark, I'll try to call them out a little better. Way these things bury their wings up underneath our worn-out track. Now, being a worn-out track is not necessarily a bad thing in my mind. That means it's got a lot of experience. The track got just a few laps on it over the 5 or 6 years that we've had it up. Yes, sir. Wash your hands. All right, so it's Ebert on a 26.511. Morgan, 24.506. TJ, you're on a 22.512. Ethan, a 21.504. Ramrod, a 13.508. Cody, a 0.000. So, Cody, you can just, I guess he's out there for the practice this time. Trouble right there in front of Mark. It's clear. Round Godzilla. All right, track is open. Good trouble on the straight. Jonathan's right there. Ebert continuing to lead, 26.507. Drivers, you got 2 minutes left to go. Lots of racing left. Right there in front of Mark. Got it clear.
2 minutes left.
All right, Morgan, you're on a 25.512. So Morgan picking up the pace. TJ, 22.502. Ramrod, a 14. I don't know if that, I guess a 14.519. Ethan is either not being scored or having some serious issues with his car. See him pulling over. So, yeah, Ethan pulling over. Going to try again another qualifier. All right, so we got some room to race out there. Ebert setting the pace, 26.505. That would be enough for 7th place overall, Ebert, if you can maintain this pace. Got a big pack of cars coming down the back straightaway. This normally doesn't work out too well. So far, so good. And now they've got some space. All right, fast lap of the race was set by young Ethan Martinez, 11.079. Careful on the back straight. Stay to the inside.
1 minute left.
Inside on the back straight. Stay to the inside. It is now clear. All right. Inside a minute. You got about 45 seconds left to go. It's Ortiz. Set
45 seconds left.
26.504. Morgan, 24.510. TJ, 23.510. Ramrod, 14.515. Ethan and Cody out. Well, Cody's out there. He's just not scoring. Careful on the back straight. Clear.
30 seconds left.
That was a close one. All right, so let's see. Ebert, your fast lap right now is at 11.0. So Ebert's got the speed
15
out there
seconds
today.
left.
Morgan fast lap 11.2. TJ in 11.2. Travis a 13.1. And Ethan, of course, with the fast lap of the race in 11.0. Inside the final seconds, everyone's still on the clock, of course. Keep driving until Brittany calls you done. For those of you who do
Ebert
not know,
Ortiz
our
done.
computer voice over was none other than Britney Spears.
TJ
When she was
Bowden
going
done.
through a hard time, we joined in there and helped everyone.
All drivers are finished. Morgan Smith done. The race is completed.
Now that Brittany's free, she continues to sponsor RCHQ. Thank you, Brittany. All right, that's it. Ebert setting the pace. So Ebert, right now, that was a 7th place qualifying effort. Ethan, even though he didn't finish that one, still in 6th place overall. No, I'm doing F1. So, yeah, chill out, do your thing. Yeah. I believe that's what we're doing is I'm the F1 guy this weekend. All right. Okay, so that's it for that race. Everybody
Up
needs
next,
to get
race
green
number
tag
9. F1.
and bring them
Heat
on
2 of
out.
2.
So we've got
Race order
Marcus,
is Marcus
Special
Williams,
K, Nino,
Special K,
Joe Moreno,
Vanish,
and Danny
Jose
Finley.
Moreno,
This is going to be a good
Danny
one,
Finley.
y'all. All right, marshals, come on, turn them off, get on out there so these guys can get some warm up. Uh-oh, Danny coming down off the stand already. Not sure that's a good sign. All righty, so we'll let them get settled in.
2 minutes to the start of the
little bit
race.
more. All right, drivers, track is open. Go ahead.
Marcus
Give you guys
Williams,
about 1 minute to warm
Special
up, and that'll
K,
give Danny a little
Jose
bit
Moreno,
of a chance to sort out whatever he's doing over
Nino
there.
Vanish,
Hey, Clint, good to see you, man. See you popping up in there. All right, careful at the end of the straightaway, a little bit of a pile up. So again, right now, Marcus is RTQ. A 35:09 is what's going to be required. So you got to get into 30 laps to have any bit of a shot at
Danny Finley,
Marcus. Believe Marcus running a new car here this weekend. Looks real good. Already offered up to let me drive that baby before he leaves for the weekend. Also said I get to borrow his Audi for the rest of the weekend too. We're gonna do a little Audi swap, all right? But I want
1 minute
I
to the
want
start
one
of the
with all
race.
4 tires on it. And those of you that don't know, Marcus found one of our legendary San Antonio potholes last night. Yeah. All right. So drivers, we are going to let you get underneath the loop. Get this one started.
45
Danny's
seconds
up
to the
there
start of the
settled
race.
in. Here we go. Loop is live. We are racing. Or should I say qualifying? All right. Looking for Jose. And there's Danny. All right. Everyone has started this qualifier section. Qualifier number 2. Nino, first one across with a 10.2. So Nino setting the pace right off the bat. Marcus matches it with a 10.041. So that's telling me these cars are going to be able to get under 9 seconds as the weekend progresses. Got a car right here at Hulk. Ramrod's got it. Thanks, Ram. Joseph taking over the lead for the moment. So this thing's going to be changing quite a bit in this first minute. A little trouble right there, but it's clear. Ethan out there covering that back straightaway, one of the best marshals in the business. Ethan been marshaling. He's 15 years
4
old.
minutes
He's been
left.
marshaling for 14 and a half years. Joseph out front, Marcus second, Nino third, Jose your fourth, Danny fifth. We'll let you guys settle in just a little bit more before we start getting into the pace details. It changes radically as the race goes on. Right now, Joseph fast lap 10.1. There it is. Marcus with a 9.962. Taking back over the lead, 29.5 flat. So right on the bubble of that 30 lap mark here for RTQ. Joseph, you're on a 29.5 flat as well. Nino, 29.508. Joe, you're on a 28.507. Danny, 26.504. Running order, Marcus, Joseph, Nino, Joe, Danny. Everybody's settling in. Now we're going to start seeing some good
3 minutes
fast
left.
laps. All right, Joseph, that time around gets it to a 29.503. So Joseph trying to break. All right, car right there in the middle. Ethan sees it. Got him clear. Getting his socks dirty. Ethan on another one there. Okay, a little bit of trouble, but it's all cleared up at the moment. Right. Okay, just past the halfway point, Marcus, 3506.888. That is, if he can maintain that or better, that will be the new TQ pace. Joseph, you're on a 29.504. Nino, 29.505. Joe, 27.502. Danny, 26.506. Lots of racing left to go. Okay, here they are bunching up in the middle of the track. We've got somebody spun around. Everybody gets by them.
2 minutes left.
Curious as to what all chassis are running out here in F1 these days. I have a GL that has been officially retired. That's why I'm paying close attention. I need a new F1 car. All right, Marcus, how's he doing out there? It's even faster lap, 9.954. Nino at 10.1. Joseph at 10.1. Jose at 10.3. And Danny at 10.5. So if you can't run low 10s, you can't be in this heat. So smoking fast out here in F1, which are not necessarily known as the easiest to drive cars. Little trouble right here in front of me. Gets it cleared out. Did not stick his wing up underneath the bumper. Right on. Okay, coming up to the minute mark. Let's see where we are. Marcus, 35.10. Joseph at 29.509. So Joseph sliding off the pace ever so
1 minute
slightly.
left.
Still got a minute. Nino right behind him on a 28.5 flat. Joe, you're on a 27.502. Danny, 26.503. Pack of cars running in the middle here. Probably going to hurt the times a little bit. Oh, nice move over.
45 seconds
Allows
left.
the other two to go right on by. Comfortable with just pacing each other through the track. Good, smart, cerebral driving out there. Not trying to get around, just shadowing each other. So let's see what's going on with Marcus.
30 seconds left.
9.954 inside 30 seconds. So Marcus takes it to a 35.09.382. That is a new TQ pace if he can maintain it. Meanwhile, Joseph, 29.508. Nino not
15
letting
seconds
go.
left.
Nino, 29.510. So the battle out there is really for that second and third spot between Nino and Joseph. Nino coming down from Colorado to hang out with us this weekend. Joseph from Austin, of course. And there's the horn. Keep driving until you are called done.
Nino Vanish done. Marcus Williams done. Jose Moreno done. Special K done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that
Danny
completes it.
Finley
So
done.
Marcus knew
The race is
TQ
completed.
pace, 35.08. Okay, drivers, if you'll head over to Impound, get out there for your marshalling privileges. We've got another heat coming up right behind you. I'm going to turn the microphone over to our other RD, Andrew.
Up next, race number 10. 2WDGT mod. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Jonathan Person, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette, Matthew Laubier, Alonzo Taylor, Ajay Merritt.
All right, you heard the lady. Jonathan, Ajay, Thomas, Matthew, and Alonzo. That don't sound good.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Matthew Laubier,
It's already broke the did.
Jonathan
What is
Person,
it? Are you too wide? Not that much. He was saying just a little bit, man. What is it? Oh, all right. Thomas, are you checked in? There he is.
Thomas Graviette,
All right, y'all spread them out. All right, here we go, drivers. Track's hot. We need marshals on the back straight. Nino's going there. Like I did that day. right, drivers. So far, 30 seconds in, fast lap of the race goes to Jonathan with a 10.23, Ajay 10.7, and Thomas 12.1. Alonzo, I don't think you're transponding. Oh, yeah, you are. I just got to change you to GT mod. You're good.
Alonzo Taylor.
There you go. Now you're in the mix. All right, drivers. Minute in, we got Jonathan up top, 29.505 with a 10.23. Ajay, 26.5 flat with a 10.78. Alonzo, 25.506 with a 10.6. And Thomas, 24.511 with an 11.5. All right, this is heat one of two-wheel drive GT mod. Next up, we're going to have race number 11. Y'all should be getting ready to be in tech. 12, be thinking about it. All right, 3:30 left. Jonathan still leading us around, 27.504. Alonzo behind him, 25.509. Thomas, 21.507. And Ajay, 20.507. Ooh, a little slidey. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Let's see, yeah. All right, 3 minutes left. Jonathan
3 minutes
still
left.
leading us around, 27.504. Still rocking that 10.23 fast lap. Alonso's brought it down to a 10.67. He's having some body rubbing issues, though. He's fighting through it, though. Oh, there it is. Yellow. All right. That is your leader, Jonathan, in that red body coming around Godzilla. And around King Kong onto the back straight. Oh, easy, Special K. So graceful, then it wasn't. 2 minutes left, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Jonathan's still leading us around. Commanding lead, 27.503. Chasing a 28 lap pace. He's got a lot of race left to see if he can do it. I don't know, he got tangled up in the middle there. See what that does to his time. Watch the front straight. There you go. 27.505 for Jonathan. All righty, minute 25. Jonathan still leading us around in that red car, coming around the Hulk. Alonzo right behind him. A couple of laps back, though. Alonzo's going to come out in Q3 with his fixed body. He's going to show us all up. I always blame my car for bad driving, too.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Fast laps of the race still Jonathan, 10.23. Alonzo, 10.63. Thomas, 11.56. And Ajay, 10.27. 4 hundredths of a second back from Jonathan on fast lap. Ajay is. We got 30 seconds left. Y'all know the drill. Listen for your name. She'll tell you when you're done.
30 seconds left.
I forgot. First time here? I remember when I had my first beer.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds left. Jonathan looks like he's going to take this one home. Keep driving. All right.
Ajay Merritt done.
Bringing it home.
Thomas Graviet done. Jonathan Person done.
Alonzo
Alonzo
there it
Taylor
is. That's a
done.
race. All right, gentlemen. That's it.
The race is completed.
All right, next up, race number 11, heat number 2, two-wheel drive GT
Up next,
Mod.
race number
Jose,
11.
Mario, Daniel,
2WD
Ebert,
GT Mod.
and Nino.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Jose Moreno, Mario Velasquez,
Good race, y'all.
Daniel Ayala, Ebert Ortiz.
Put your
Nino
cars in
Vanish.
the impound lot and go Marshall, please. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You may check your transponder. I don't know. You may ask Grant about it. I don't know what he wants to do about it. Right. Yeah, but I don't think you ever got live. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I forget you always wait on me. I'm sorry. At our track, they just roll it out.
Daniel Ayala, Mario Velasquez.
Marshalls, please. Put
Jose
your cars
Moreno.
down and go Marshall.
Nino Vanish, Ebert Ortiz.
Can't start it till we have Marshalls. All right. I need this corner, the straight. Maybe, yeah, we'll need a straight. Maybe we may need a, okay, you got this in. All right. We should be all right. Get y'all a little spread out. All right, here
1 minute to the start of the race.
we go. All right, track's hot, drivers. Heat number 2, two-wheel drive GT Mod. Everybody's getting checked in, coming around for their first lap. So far, fast lap, first laps are Nino with a 9.4 flat, Mario 9.43, Jose 10.2, Ebert 9.97, Daniel 9.96. Was it just too low, Matt? Scraping? Yeah. All right, drivers, after about a minute, we got Mario up top, 32.508. Nino right behind him, 32.509. Daniel, 35.05. Ebert, 35.07. Jose, 35.09. Nino still holding down that fast lap, 9.28. Mario, Nino battling it out right now. Mario's about 2 seconds ahead of Nino, 32.507. Ebert and Jose battling it out for third right now. Ebert's about 3 seconds ahead, 4 seconds ahead of Jose. 3 seconds, I can't math. All right, all right. 3.5 minutes left, drivers. Nino still leading us around, 31.501. Mario, 30.505. Ebert, 29.501. Daniel, 29.507. Or Jose, 29.506. Daniel, 29.507. Ebert and Jose battling it out
3
for
minutes
third.
left.
Ebert's about 4 seconds ahead of Jose. Daniel's about 1 second behind Jose. Battle for 3 and 2. Jose takes over the 3 hole. 29.502 to Daniel's 29.504. I heard somebody caught a rail. Those are never good sounds when you hear ah. Let's see. Nino going under the loop in that blue car coming around Godzilla. I'm going to stop talking about him so I don't put it in a rail. All right, 2 minutes, 10 seconds left, drivers. Jose Mario battling out for that 2 spot. Jose's bumped up to 2. 35.09 to Mario's 35.08. Both of them 35.08 paces now. 0.4 of a second. Jose is ahead of Mario. Right there on each other. Teammates letting teammates around. All right, minute 45 left. Nino still leading us around, 31.505. Mario 30.506. Jose 30.508. Daniel 30.510. Jose's about 2 seconds ahead of Daniel. Ebert 29.509. Minute 15 left, drivers. Next up, we're going to have race number 12, heat number 3 of two-wheel drive GT Mod. Y'all are already in tech. I like it. Race number 13, be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
That is your leader coming under the loop right now in that blue car, coming around the Hulk, working his way through Godzilla. Around King Kong sweeper onto the back straight. So far, Big A's hole hasn't taken very many cars today. Oh, watch the front straight. We're clear.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. Jose's battling it out for the 2 spot for Mario. Let's see what happens. We got 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
0.2 of a second back, Jose is for Mario for second place. On that 28.30.503 pace, Jose 30.503 as well. Keep driving. Oh.
Jose Moreno done.
Oh,
Mario
Jose
Velasquez
takes it
done.
at the very end.
Nino Vanish
Second
done.
place.
Daniel
Nino,
Ayala
you're
done.
done. Daniel, you're done. Jose, you're done. Mario, you're done.
All drivers are
Ebert,
finished.
you're done. That's everybody.
Ortiz
Nino
done.
takes it
The race is
31.509. Jose comes into the last few turns, takes second back, 30.503. Daniel, 30.504. Mario, 30.504 as well. Ebert, 28.509. Fast lap goes to Nino with that 9.28. All right, next up. Heat number 3,
Up
two-wheel
next,
drive GT
race number
Mod.
12.
Soto,
2WD
Bryant, Grant,
GT Mod.
James, and P2.
Heat 3 of 3.
Put your
Race
cars in
order
the
is
impound lot and
Alex
please
210
go
Soto.
marshal.
Brian Fogg.
Your marshalling duties
Grant
are
Matsushima. James
required.
Brandt. P2.
No ands, if, or buts about it. Roll them out, drivers. We need some marshals. Marshal, marshal, marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Fogg.
They're good,
Alex
but
210
they stuff
Soto.
it every now and then.
P2. James Brandt. Grant Matsushima.
Nicky Rothenberg.
Sir.
Hello from Portland, Oregon. Good luck, everyone.
I'll give y'all a couple more laps, and then we will get it started. All right, let's keep them spread out. Here we go. All right, drivers. First lap's coming through. So far, fast lap goes to P2 with a 9:01. Brian 8:90. James 9:08.
Elfio Boss.
Soto 9:2 and Grant
Boys and
9:5.
girls, boss says high flex biceps, light skin tone.
Boss, what's up, boss? How you doing, buddy? All right, drivers. After about a minute, we got Brian up top, 34.506. James, 33.501. Soto, 33.502. P2, 31.502. And Grant, 31.505. Alex takes over 2-hole from James, 33.502.
Matt Clark. Good luck.
4 minutes left.
Mr. Clark, thank you.
Elfio Boss. Brother watching live stream.
Nice. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 40 seconds left. Brian still leading us around, 34.507. Brought his fast lap down to an 8.86. Soto with it, top fast lap, though, 8.75. James, 9.08. Grant, 8.9. And P2, 8.79. All right, Brian still leading us around. Soto not far behind. Brian coming around King Kong sweeper onto the back straight in that white car under the loop. Coming around King Kong, or that's Hulk.
Elfio
Sorry.
Boss.
There's
Miss
Godzilla.
you guys.
Boss, we all miss you too, buddy.
3 minutes left.
Brian still leading us around 34.508. Soto not far behind. 33.5 flat. P2 32.504. Grant 31.507. And James 35.10. All right. Race number 13, be in tech. 14, be thinking about it. Forgot what race I was in. I think I'm in 14.
KD King, Brad. Let's go, James.
All right, drivers, 2:25 left. Soto takes over the one hole. 34.508. Brian, 33.505. P2, 32.503. Grant, 31.503. And James, 30.507. Soto still holding down that fast lap with an 8.74. 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Big A's hole. I heard it all the way down there. It hasn't caught many people today yet. Still got a lot of racing. Ooh, watch the straight. Watch the sweeper for the straight. We're clear. That's P2 getting tangled up in that. All right, minute and a half left. Driver Soto still leading us around. 33.501, chasing that 34 lap pace. Brian, 32.504. P2, 32.507. Grant, 31.507. And James, 30.501. Soto's chasing down his own TQ.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left, drivers. You heard the lady. 1 minute.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds. Soto still chasing that 34-lap pace. A little off his TQ pace. 33.502. Brian, 32.501.
30 seconds left.
P2, 32.505. Grant, 31.501. And James, 30.505. Soto coming around Godzilla. Into King Kong sweeper. Back on the back straight.
15 seconds left.
King Kong looks like he had a hard night partying last night, too. He's laying down. Listen for your name. Keep driving.
Alex 2/10 Soto done. P2 done. Brian Fong done. James Brandt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Grant
Soto
Matsushima
takes it
done.
33.501 with an
completed.
8.74 fast lap.
Leandra
Brian,
Armstrong.
33.509.
You always
P2,
listen to the lady.
32.503. Grant, 32.507. And 35.02 from James. All right. All right, drivers. Race number 13. Superstock
Up next,
heat number
race
1.
number 13.
Tom,
Super
Morgan,
Stock.
Mike, Thomas,
Heat 1 of 3.
Travis, and Jacob.
Race order is Tom Pappas, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Thomas Graviette, Travis Ramrod Rodriguez, Jacob Amesquita. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I'm back. Thank you very much, Big A. You guys, you're a definite huge help. Rob also calling that race early on. I need marshals from Modified. Modified marshals. It's going to be Soto, Brian, Paul, and James. So do Brian, Paul, and James. Marshals, please. All right, guys, we're looking like we're in pretty good shape right here. Getting it done in less than 2 hours. It's going to mean that we can get a little bit more practice in, but not too much.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, roll them. Drivers, roll them out.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Pappas, Thomas Graviette. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them
Elk
rolling.
yo boss. Smile to the camera and wave Ethan lil bro. Winky face.
All right,
15
all right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Nobody across the line as of yet. Everybody is on their own clock. Keep going. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Let's see, this is Super Stock Heat 1 of 3, the largest class here at the RCHQ 28. Super Stock class out early. We got Morgan on a 26 lap pace. Tom on a 26 as well. Mike on a 25. Let's see if let's see Thomas across the line. Oh, Thomas working on his car right there. No Travis? Travis, you're not counting. And Jacob is not here. So let's see. Oh, we got Travis. We got you counted, Travis. All right, out early. Tom on a 26. Morgan 26. Mike 26. All right, all three of these guys looking to bump up through the field right there. Morgan, fast lap, 11.5. Tom, 11.2.
4
Mike,
minutes left.
11.5. All right, drivers, 3:45 left on the clock. Tom and Morgan right there swapping positions. Tom on the 1 right now. Morgan in the 2. 26.505 versus 26.506. Mike on a 21.509. Travis 14.510. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Tom in the 1 spot. Tom working his way down the back straightaway now. Driving that pinkish colored car right there. What is it? Bubblegum. Yeah, it's pinkish. Bubblegum color car right
3
there.
minutes
Down the back
left.
straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers Tom sitting in that 1 spot. Coming all the way from HRC. Oh! Gets gathered up right there. Upside down. Your race leader right there gets tangled up. Just as I was talking about him. Coming all the way from HRC. Tom working his way through right there. Let's see. Morgan moving into the 1 spot now. Tom dropping to the 2. Morgan on a 26.505. Tom on a 25.504. After that major incident right there, coming through the fast sweeper sections. Well, your race leader now is going to be Morgan right there. Morgan driving the multicolor, working his way through Godzilla, coming up on the backside of Thomas now. Morgan working at 26.505 pace, moving it up to the overall 11th spot, putting himself in the bubble right there of the A sort. Or your race leader, Morgan, down the back straightaway. Let's see if Tom can
2
close
minutes
that
left.
gap just a little bit. Tom with a fast lap of a 10.5 right there. Tom ballistic, 10.55 with that box stock car right there, that bubblegum box stock car. Well, we got Morgan, 26.504. Tom, 26.506. Tom making that time up, hand over fist right there. Your race leader right there, Morgan through Godzilla. Tom through Godzilla now. 1.7 seconds separating that last time by. Now it's 1. 1.2 seconds now. Tom taking out like 4/10 right there on Morgan. Go low on the straight. Oh, caution, caution, go low on the straight. All right, straightaway is clear. Morgan still holding it down. 8/10 up on Tom. Mike in the 2 spot. Thomas in the 3. Travis in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader working his way through, coming out around Kong. Your number 2 right there coming out around Kong as well. Tom just
45
0.8
seconds
seconds
left.
back. Both Tom and Morgan looking to move it up to that 11 and 12 spot overall. Morgan working his way through Godzilla. Thomas through Godzilla right there as well.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 25 seconds on the clock. Keep driving till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your running order is Morgan, Tom, Mike, Thomas,
15
and
seconds
Travis.
left.
All right, somebody's going to need to help Travis with his transponder. Oh, a couple of traction rolls from Travis as well. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Morgan Smith done.
All right, Morgan is done.
Mike Cisneros done.
Mike is done.
Tom
Tom is
Pappas
done.
done. Travis
Travis is done.
Rodriguez done.
And Thomas is not done. Thomas. Oh, I need a Marshall in the middle. Thomas still wasn't done. All right, Thomas is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your race drivers.
Thomas Graviette done. The race is completed.
All right, Morgan taking that one, 26.503. Moving up to that overall 11 spot. All right, coming up next, I need Marshalls. Coming up next is going to be Superstock Heat
Up
2
next,
of 3.
race number 14.
Superstock
Heat
Heat
2 of 3.
Race number 15.
Race order is Ebert Ortiz.
You guys are up. I didn't say the
Big
track
A.
is open yet.
Eric Tipton.
All right.
Pedro Barrera. Mark Massingill.
Marshalls.
Matthew
I need Marshalls
Laubier.
to get in their spot.
Matthew Laubier. Big A. Pedro Barrera.
All right,
Eric
Tom's
Tipton.
right out there. All right, drivers, track is open. Drivers, track is open.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, out early. We got Big A on a 29.502. Eric 29.503. Ebert 29.505. Matthew 29.509. Pedro on a 26. Oh, Big A dropping down the field right there, dropping into that overall 4 spot. Let's let you guys sort yourselves out. It's going to be Matthew up in that 1 right now. Matthew driving that to all red car. We're going to bump it up into the A sort, but let's see. We got Big A back up to the 1. 29.506 coming from Big A. Ebert 28.502.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Big A, Ebert, Pedro, Eric, Matthew. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader, Big A, in that 1 spot. Big A driving that hot pink and
Elvio
white.
Boss.
Hot pink
Go
and white right
Ebert
there
and
through
Big A the
hump.
gentle Marshall.
In the 1 spot,
Winky
coming off
face.
the backside of Ebert. Ebert sitting in that overall 3 spot. Pedro in the 2 now. Pedro 27.501. See where Pedro's at. Pedro driving that blue and white right there. Looking a little bit like that Lexus SC430 paint scheme. Looking pretty good. Down the back straightaway now comes your number 2 spot. Oh, Ebert up to the 2 now. Ebert driving the high-vis
3
yellow and
minutes
black.
left.
Oh, it comes together. Oh, your leader's coming together right there. I think that was coming together with, look like Matthew. Well, it wasn't Matthew. That was Eric. Sorry about that. All right, Ebert in that 2 spot. High-vis yellow and black in the 3 now. Pedro back up to the 2 spot, driving that, looks like Lexus SC430 teal and white paint scheme. I'm not quite sure if it's exact. Well, your race leader all about Big A in the 1 spot, driving that hot pink and white. Working his way through Godzilla, grabs a rail, loses a little bit of time, but not much. 29.505 pace coming from Big A. Pedro 28.509. Ebert 27.508. Eric 26.502. Matthew 24.505. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 minutes down with 2 minutes left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still lots of time.
2 minutes left.
My Big A in the 1 spot. Pedro in the 2. Ebert in the 3. All right, caution on the left side. Left side is clear. All right, looks like Pedro on a 28. Ebert dropping to a 27. Big A still on that 29.507. Trying to move that up to that overall 7th spot right there. Pushing a couple of drivers out of the ace sort right there. Let's see your race leader. Big A, that pink, hot pink and white. Down the back straightaway, coming up on the backside of Pedro. All right, that's your 2 and 1 right there. Pedro, that's your leader. If he gives you pressure, please step aside. He's looking to take this this race home. 29.505 pace coming from that pink and white
1
car.
minute
Pedro
left.
on a 28.507. Ebert 27.5 flat. All right, drivers, we're less than 45 seconds now. 45 seconds on the
left.
clock. Your race leader, Big A, working his way through Godzilla, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway now. Pedro following in tow right there, hanging on to the backside of Big A, working
30
their way
seconds
through
left.
Godzilla once again. All right, drivers, we're less than 20 seconds now. 20 seconds on the
Leandra
clock.
Armstrong.
Keep going to your name.
You got this, Big
Is
A.
called done. Everyone will still be live
15
after
seconds
the
left.
tone. All right, drivers, all right. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time has now expired. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
Eric Tipton done. Big A done. Matthew Laubier done. Pedro Barrera done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ebert
drivers,
Ortiz
all
done.
drivers are done.
The race is completed.
Big A taking that one, 29.505. Moving up to that overall 7th spot. Let's see what this next group's got for them. All right, drivers, please drop your cars, head out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head out to Marshall.
Brian Swaney. Good job, Big A.
It is age. It's age
Up next,
before.
race number 15.
Age before.
Super
I can't
stock.
call it beauty anymore.
Heat 3 of 3.
Uh,
Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Luis Diaz, Marcus Williams.
All right, head
Lino
out to
Vanish.
Marshall. Head out to
Vijay
Marshall.
Merritt.
Let's get this show rolling. This is the final round,
Merritt.
final race in
Lino
qualifying.
Vanish, Luis Diaz, Marcus Williams,
All right,
James
we're going
Brandt,
to finish about 10
Ethan
minutes
Martinez.
earlier than expected, keeping
2
this
minutes
show
to the
moving.
start of the race.
Hey, Eric. I'm sorry. Matthew, can I get you to fix those 2 rails? Yeah, those 2. Push the buttons back in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Perfect. Awesome. All right, all right. Looks like we got everyone rolling. This is the A sort of super stock. Biggest class here at RCHQ's 28. Was the biggest class last year at RCHQ's 28 as well. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. All right, drivers, the bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. All right, looks like everyone across the line out early. Young Ethan Martinez on a 32.503 pace right there. That is better than TQ. Time to beat is 31.501. Ethan on a 32. Nino on a 31. James on a 30. Marcus on a 20. Marcus on a 30. Ajaya on a 27. Luis on a 28 now. Give you guys a few laps to sort yourselves out. Oh, looks like Ethan with a mistake right there. Long lap, 11-second lap. Dropping him out of the TQ pace right there. Dropping it down about 4 seconds out now out of TQ.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Ethan, 31.501 pace, now better than TQ. Oh, sorry, about 3/10 out of TQ at the moment. Let's see, Ethan driving that P2 special. Had a servo problem this morning. Got that all swapped out, got it all dialed in. That car looking smooth and consistent right there. James up in that 2 spot. So we got RX, and a MWX right there. MWX and a Nex. And it looks like another RX right there. All right, PN definitely not representing here in Superstock this weekend. I don't think there's any PN chassis in Superstock. Maybe I'm going to have to start running some Superstock. It's too slow. No, I'm just playing.
3 minutes
All
left.
right, Ethan's still holding it down. 32.506 pace. I don't know. Ethan's on a pace as good as my mod car right there. 32.506. James on a 35.05 flat. Marcus 35.04. Nino 35.06. Luis 29. Ajay 28. All right, let's see your race leader right there working his way through. Godzilla coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Up under the bridge, young Ethan Martinez right there. Driving that P2 special. Working his way around. A bit of clear track in front of him. Followed closely by, it looks like that's Marcus Williams right there. Down the back straightaway. That signature yellow, orange, and black right there. Working his way through Godzilla. That MWX car looking pretty good. Is he driving is that a Porsche body?
GHJ.
Corvette. Oh, all right, all right. Looks like James. James driving the Joe Marima.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard it, lady. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Ethan still holding it down, 32.505 pace. James on a 35 flat. Marcus 35.04. Nino 35.07. Luis 35.08. Ajay 28.503. All right, drivers, with just over a minute 30 left on the clock, drivers, your running order is Ethan, James, Marcus, Nino, Luis, and Ajay. All right, all eyes on that yellow, orange, and black car right there. Down the back straightaway, that car looking super smooth and clean. Marcus, veteran of the Mini Z scene, of the 28 scale
1 minute
scene.
left.
Down the back straightaway right there. And we got one of our youngest drivers as well, Ethan, driving that P2 special right there, that blue and white car. Down the back straightaway now. All right, so we got
45 seconds left.
Age right there and Beauty working their way through, coming up around Kong down the back straightaway. Ethan putting the pressure on, putting the pressure on Marcus with 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Got Ethan 32.508, James 35.01, Nino 35.05, Marcus 35.07, Luis 35.09, and Ajay, I don't know, 28.503. With 15 seconds, drivers,
left.
less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. You'll still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everyone is still on the clock. James is done. Everyone else is still live. Drivers, keep going, keep going.
Ajay Merritt done.
Ajay is
Ethan
done.
Martinez done.
Ethan is done.
Marcus Williams done.
Marcus done.
Nino Vanish done.
Nino's done. Luis
All drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Luis Diaz done.
Ethan taking now on
The race is completed.
32.509.
Elthio boss. Hey Robbie, hope you okay.
All right, P2 special to tech inspection, please. P2 special to tech inspection, please.
Elthio boss. Wave, smiley face.
All right. Track is open for practice, I guess.
Daniel Ayala. Jonathan Person. Pete Ortiz. Chris Kemper. Cody Cobb. 12-4. 9 flat. 11-5. 10-7. 9-3. 12-4. 9-8. 9-2. 11-4. 13-9. 15 flat. 9-6. 10-5. 11-9. 10-3. 9-1. 18-5. 8-7. Brian 10-3. 9 flat. 11-2. 8-9. 13-1. 9-5. 13 flat. 11-2. 8-7. 8-8. 10-4. 11-7. 8-8. 10-1. 16-1. 11-5. 9-9. 11-2. 9-5. 9-4. 9-2. 9-5. 11-8. 9-2. Vanish. 33.7. 10 flat. 9-8. 23.9. 10-6. 8-8.
Hey, James, can you pass me the paper?
9-3. 10-2. 15-3. 11 flat. 10-8. 8-9. 9-3. 17 flat. 8-8. 11 flat. 12 flat.
All right,
10,
drivers,
5.
looks like I got mod
18,
drivers
7.
out there. Let's go ahead and pull all the
13,
stock
6.
drivers. I'm going to put
18
control
flat.
practice back
10
on. We're
flat.
going to go with modified
10, 5.
first, and then we're going to go with
19, 9.
F1.
11-4. 9-9. 9-5. 10-6. 120.7. 9-7. 9-4. 9-6. 8-9. Controlled
Next
practice has started in 15 seconds.
All right, drivers, we're going to be in modified practice now. All right, caution on the left side, drivers. Caution on the left side.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Kemper. Alonzo Taylor.
All right,
Matthew
modified drivers only. Modified drivers
P2.
only.
Jonathan Person. 10-5.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Daniel Ayala. 11-7. Alex 2/10 Soto. 10-7. 11-9. Jose Moreno. Brian Fong. 11-8. 9-8. 9-9. 9 flat. 10-8. 9-8. 10-2. 10-8. 16-3. 12-5. 14-7. 9-4. 17 flat. 11-4. 11-9. 9-8. 38.8. 8-6. 8-8. 11 flat. 2 minutes left. 37.4. Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mark Massengill, David Gonzalez, Tom Pappas,
All right, guys.
Joe Makadis, Terry
Heats are
Callow,
posted. Heats
Jacob
are posted.
Amesquita, Rob Allen.
It's going to
9-8.
be 1:30. We're going to start
11-7.
at 1:30.
8-8.
Qualifying
9-1.
round number 3.
12-3.
Qualifying round number 3 at
9-3.
1:30.
11 flat. 9-5. 8-9. 10-5. 13-8. 8-8. 11 flat. 16-3. 11-6. 10-3. 9-5. 9-9. 13-8. 10-3. 23.5. 17-9. 11-3. 10-8. 17-1. 29.2. 23.2. 14 flat. 15-7. 1 minute 18-1. left. 8-9. 9-5. 12-9. 10-3. 15-6. 37 flat. 17 flat. 17-6. 9-4. 19-9. 45 seconds left. 10-5. 10-7. 9-9. 10-3. 10-3. 24 flat. 19-6. 19-4. 15-7. 9 flat. 30 seconds left. 24.5. 20.4. 10 flat. 9-3. 10-2. 9-8. Aaron Royston. 10-8. 11-8. 10-3. 8-8. 9-7. 10-1. 15 seconds 12 left. 12-3. 9-1. 10-1. 9-3. 107.2. 12-8. 9-5. 8-9. 12-8. 10-9. 8-6. 16-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, Jarvis, this is the final round of Modified. Final round of Modified right now. Coming up next is going to be F1. F1 is coming up
New
next.
drivers begin practice. Daniel
3
Ayala,
minutes, drivers, 3 minutes.
Jonathan Person, Matthew Laubier, Mario Velasquez, Alex 2/10 Soto, Jose Moreno, Alonso Taylor, 9-8. 10-9. 12 flat. 12-8. 9-1. 9-1. 10-9. 10 flat. 9-4. 11-4. 10-4. 8-8. 9-4. 11-2. 9-7. 10-6. 14-3. 12-5. 16-3. 8-8.
Jacob Ames
10-1.
Quita.
9-7.
Are we in the mains?
11 flat. 9-7. 15-4.
No, sir.
11-6.
This is the practice
9-2.
before qualifying
10-8.
round number 3.
8-9. 12-9. 9-6. 10-3. 10-6. 9 flat. 12-8. 30 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 11-7. 9-6. 12-7. 9-6. 10-3. 9-6. 8-6.
All right,
9
Jarvis,
flat.
1:30. We're going to
11-6.
start round number 3.
13-1.
1:30.
11-2.
Round number 3.
12-5. 10-2. 14-3.
All right, Jarvis, with
10-8.
less than a
Jacob
minute.
Ames Quita.
9-1.
Just over a minute left
9-5.
on the
On my way.
clock. This is going to be the final round
17-4.
of Modified.
9-8.
Make room for the F1
12-2.
drivers. F1 drivers, start
12
lining them
flat.
up. If you guys
10-4.
want to get on track with some
12-3.
F1 cars,
18-7.
let's get those F1 drivers
11-1.
out early.
22.1. 9-8. 10 flat. 17-1. 13-6. 27.6. 10-6. 9-7. 9-3. 11-5. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 11-9. 9-3. 8-8. 12-1. 15-5. 8-7. 11-1. 45 seconds left. 13-6. 13 flat. 10-9. 8-8. 9-8. 11-6. 10-2. 30 seconds
12
left. 9 flat. 9-6. 13-5. 9 flat. 9-6. 15 seconds
18,
left. 8-9. 11-2. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8. 8-8. 12-9. 28.8. Drivers, your practice session
All
has
right,
expired.
drivers, modified
Please
practice
leave the
is
stand.
over. F1s only. F1s only. You guys are up. F1 only.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, if I don't get a bunch of F1 drivers out, I'm going to move it into stock classes. F1 drivers, you guys are up now.
New drivers begin practice.
You going to run F1, TJ? Are you going to run F1 practice? Not right now? No F1 drivers? No F1 drivers? Chop, chop.
27 minutes to the start of the race.
That corner is actually called the Big A. It's actually called the Big A. That corner. No, it's fine. It's fine.
2 minutes
It's fine,
left.
Rob. Huh? That's where Big A keeps crashing. We can put Yoda there. No, I call that leading into Godzilla. Yeah. It's been already coined Big A.
26 minutes to the start of the race.
F1s only. You can put Yoda there. Yoda's fine. All right, F1s only. F1s are up. All right, if that's going to be it for the F1 drivers, I'm going to give Ebert probably this one and another one.
Ebert Ortiz.
You got to ask him. Don't ask me.
1 minute left.
Super stock.
13 flat. .45 seconds left. 11-8. Ajay Merit. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 11-3. 30 seconds
10-9.
left. 11-2. 15 seconds left.
All right, in about 3 minutes, we're gonna roll into stock class.
11-1.
Stock class. Give you guys a little bit
21.2.
extra time. Stock class racers, you guys are coming up next in about 3 minutes, drivers. 3 minutes stock class.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All stock class drivers except for Ajay is going to get to practice this next time around.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. .24 minutes to the start of the race.
Joe waiting patiently over there.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, drivers, just over 3 minutes. And it's going to be
Ajay
stock
Merritt.
class. Stock class coming up next.
Ebert
Stock
Ortiz.
class is coming up next.
11-1. 15 flat. 12 flat. 10-8. 11 flat. 10-5. 11-1. 10-7. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes left. 10-8. 12-4. 11-4. 11 flat.
All right, guys, coming up next. Stock class is coming up in a minute 40.
Ten 8. 11-3. 11-1.
All right. All eyes on Ebert right now. Ebert driving that F1, working his way around Godzilla. Makes it through Big A's. Down the back straightaway, Ebert. Oh, Ebert stuffs it into turn
11-5.
one sweeper.
22 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, your race leader right there. Ebert, that all orange
1 minute
F1
left.
down the back straightaway. Oh, takes it nice and wide right there. Keeps it
14-4.
nice and clean, working his way through. Ebert getting some tension training right there. No pressure, Ebert. No pressure. Ebert up under the bridge.
45
Makes it around
seconds
that
left.
turn one
Flat.
section nice and clean through the hug out into Godzilla.
Elthio Boss.
All right, Jarvis, with less than
Melinda
35
High.
seconds on the
Smiley
clock.
face.
35 seconds on the clock. Ebert looking to
10-9.
keep it clean. Working his way
30 seconds left.
working his way through Godzilla. Makes it clean around Big A's right there.
11-1.
All right, stock class drivers, you guys are coming up next. We're going to get 8 drivers. Looks like we got 8 drivers in line.
15
All
seconds
stock
left.
drivers all waiting to get some track time.
11 flat.
Cheering Ebert on. You got 10 seconds, Ebert. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ebert working his way
21
through
minutes
now.
to the
Out
start of
on
the
the back
race.
straightaway once again. That orange F1, that GL F1 right there,
10-8.
working good.
Drivers, your practice session
All right,
has expired.
time has expired,
Please leave the
drivers.
stand.
Ebert, please leave the driver's stand. All right, Ebert right there up under the bridge. All right, drivers, stock class racers, you guys are up for 10 minutes.
Next
drivers,
practice
10
starts
minutes.
in 15 seconds.
3 rounds of stock class racers. You guys are up.
New drivers begin practice. Joe Macedas, Luis
Melinda.
Diaz. Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. 10-7. 12-2. 20 minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Cody Cobb. 13-2. 11-1. 14-3. 12-6. 22.1. 13-4. 13-9. 19-4. Rob Allen, 26 flat. 15-9. 11-9. 2 minutes left. 14-3. 18-4. 15-1. 13-5. 13-6. 28.5. 10-6. 17-7. 17-7. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 13-7. 10-1. 47.6. 36.2. 14-9. 16 flat. 15-6. 15-5. 16-9. 17 flat. 13-3. 16 flat. 10-1. 12-6. 1 minute left. 12-4. 14-8. 11-8. 14-5. 13-3. 45 seconds left. 14-5. 39.8. 13-7. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 12-2. 12-4. 13 flat. 30 seconds left. 1:0.7. 9-8. 16-3. 11-7. 41.8. 12-8. 12-8. 10 flat. 15 seconds left. 13-5. 13-4. 11-9. 12-5. 9-8. 16-5. Marcus Williams, 14 flat. 13-1. 11-9. 13-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. "17 minutes to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Ajay Merritt, Marcus Williams, Rob Allen, Jamie Clark with an E. 10-5. 10-5. 14-5. 10-1. 10-8. 20.5. Cody Cobb. 11-5. 10-7. 14-7. 11-7. 10-3. 10-9. 14-2. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6. 2 minutes left. 15-2. 11-3. 10-8. 15 flat. 14-2. 12-6. 12-3. 12 flat. 13-6. 11-8. 14-9. 17-5. 19-2. 13-2. 10-4. 14-7. 10-5. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 12-2. 22.4. 16-2. 1 minute left. 25.1. 18-4. 10-4. 13-2. 12-7. 15-5. 45 seconds left. 15-3. 10-3. 142.3. 10-2. 13-3. 14-6. 30 seconds 14-9. 13-4. 10-4. 15-5. 9-8. 14-8. 15 seconds left. 16-9. 17-6. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-7. 17 flat. 12-9. 15-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jamie Clark with an E. Melinda. Luis Diaz. "13 flat. 9-9. 14-9. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 9-7. 15-9. 13-2. 16 flat. 13-3. 12-7. 11 flat. 52 flat. 2 minutes left. 13-4. 9-8. 15-3. 16-2. 9-6. 14 flat. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 9-8. 12-6. 12-7. 9-8. 14-1. 11-7. 13-1. 9-8. Marcus Williams. 16-7. 9-6. 12-9. 1 minute left. 12-6. 12-8. 13-6. 16-6. 19-2. 45 seconds left. 11 flat. 13-5. Brady Houston. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 13-2. 22.9. 30 seconds left. 12-1. 11-9. 15 seconds left. 21.2. 18-1. 18-7. 21.5. 48 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. 10 minutes to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Jamie Clark with an E. Daniel Ayala. 11-7. 16-7. 16-3. 12 flat. 12-4. Melinda. 13-6. Cody Cobb. 12-8. 17-6. 12-2. 10-1. 14-9. 10-3. 13-8. 11-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 13-8.
All right, drivers, we're
12-7.
in
9-8.
open control practice now. There's only going to be 10 more
left.
minutes. 10 more minutes till we start
13-7.
round number 2 of qualifying. Round number 3. Sorry, round 3
11-5.
qualifiers.
11-2.
You guys are
Nino
coming up.
Vanish.
Please check the heat sheets. There was a resort. please check the heat sheets.
13-2. 12-6. 11-6. 14 flat. 10 flat. 18-4. 13-3. 11-6. 16-1. 26 flat. 13-7. 11-7. 11-8. 22.1. 12-2. 12-1. 11-7. 18-8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 12-2. 12-1. 10-3. 13-7. 1 minute left. 13-7. 10-3. 10-4. 12-4. 18-6. 95 seconds left. 11-1. 15-7. 11-9. 22.9. 13-3. Matthew Laubier. 10-4. 11-7. 30 seconds left. 10-1. 13-9. 18-5. 11-9. Chris Kemper. 23.2. 15 seconds left. 11-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. Jose Moreno. 11-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Nino Vanish. Jonathan Person. Daniel Ayala. Chris Kemper. Jose Moreno. Matthew Laubier. 14-5. 11-8. 15-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10-6. 13-6. 16-1. 16-9. 10-6. Aaron Royston. 10-8. 10-2. 12-2. 11-8. 12-6. 11-6. 21 flat. 12-3. 21.9. 11-3. 33.6. 11-3. 14-1. 9-3. 26. 2 minutes left. 10-1. 9-5. 12-2. 12-4. 9-5. 11-9. 10-5. 14-1. 18-5. 11-8. 10-3. 9-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 13-4. 14-9. 10-5. 14-6. 9-1. 12-7. 9-5. 10-2. 9 flat. 12-2. 9-8. 18-8. 9-6. 8-8. 10-1. 9-6. 11-4. 9-7. 16-9. 11-1. 1 minute left. 9-8. 9-7. 16-9. 9-6. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. 45 seconds left. 9-9. 9-1. 9-3. 123.5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 11-7. 30 seconds left. 11-3. 20.7. 17-3. 9-3. 8-7. 9-4. 10-3, 15 seconds left. 8-8. 16 flat. 9-2. 17-8. 9-8. 10-2. 11-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. 3 minutes to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Chris Kemper, Aaron Royston, Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala. 10-4. 9 flat. 11-7. 10-2. 9 flat. 8-9. 9-4. 10-1. 8-8. 11-5. 10-2. 17-2. 14-3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 20.2. 8-9. 9-3. 10-5. 2 minutes left. 8-8. 11-1. 11-3. 9-6. 10-9. Jonathan Person. 24.1. 10-9. 42.3. 9-7. 10-5. 8-8. 9-4. 10-4. 9-7. 8-7. 11-3. 9-4. 10 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-8. 11-5. 9-5. 11 flat. 9 flat. 1 minute left. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 9-6. 12-8. 14-6. 10-6. 9-3. 45 seconds left. 12-1. 11-6. 11 flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 13-8. 15-9. 10-3. 9-5. 30 seconds left. 10-1. Nino Vanish. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 13-8. 17-3. 11-3. 11-2. 10 flat. 11-1. 15 seconds left. 10-6. 9-5. 9-1. 10-7. 11-5. 10 flat. 9-9. Ajay Merit. 9-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Daniel Ayala, Nino Vanish, Jose Moreno, Jonathan Person. 9-7. 10-7.
All right, guys, this is
12
the
flat.
final round of practice.
17-3.
We're going to get started with round number 3. Round number 3.
9-6. 11-7. 13-5. 9-5. 35.5. 10-5. 20.5. 2 minutes left. 9-6. 13-6. 10-3. 9-5. 34.2. 10-9. 9-8. 9-5. 12-6. 9-4. 9-7.
All right, I need race number 1 to tech, please. That's going to be David, Tom, Joe, Terry, Jacob,
17-4.
and Rob.
12-5.
Mark, you're not even going to run
31.6.
this one?
11-2. 10-4. 16-3. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 11-1. 42.3. 9-7. 45 seconds left. 9-5. 9-5. 10 flat. 33.1. 9-4. 30 seconds 10, left. 9. 16-2. 12-4. 10-9. 9-5. 15 seconds left. 9-9. 10-6. 10-2. 16-7. 10 flat. 10 flat. 10-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, drivers. David, Tom, Joe, Terry, Jacob, and Rob. You guys are up. I need marshals, Ethan, James, Luis, Nino, Marcus, and Ajay. Marshals, please. Superstock A sort. Superstock A sort. Marshals, please. Drop you out of F1. Why'd you even take it apart? All right, all right. I need marshals, superstock marshals, please. Too much party last night.
Jacob Ames Quita. Ethan, I'll take a number 1 with a large water.
All right. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Elcho? Melinda says hi. All right, I got 1, 2. Do I have a marshal in that corner? No? Ajay? Is there somebody over there? Because I know I got 6. I should have 6 marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marcus and Nino. We can take those qualifying positions away. Please see TJ. TJ picked this music this morning. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. We got all of our marshals finally.
David Gonzalez, Joe Macadas, Rob Allen, Terry Callow, Tom Pappas.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Let's get those tires warmed up. Looks like everyone going pretty good. Rob driving that Hemi right there. That green Hemi coming up under the bridge. If you see those lights coming, it's because it's a Rob Allen. It's a Hemi. Yep. All right. Looks like we got everybody all ready. Let's see.
Elfio
All right,
boss.
drivers, bridge.
Hi
is
Marcus
hot,
flex
drivers. Bridge is
biceps light
hot.
skin tone.
Elcho. All right, out early. Let's see. We got everyone across the line now. David coming across at a 23.511. All right, out early. We got the Hemi in that one spot. 22.502 pace right there. Got Joe in that two spot. Oh, looks like the Hemi dropping down the field right there. David now on the one spot. 22.508. Tom 21.504. Joe 21.512. Rob 21.513. Let's see where that Hemi is. That Hemi working its way through. Rob feeling that pressure right there. I think he got a little bit of a traction roll. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, Rob. You got to drive smooth, just like GM. All right, David still holding it down in that one spot. 22.511. Tom 22.512. Joe 21.504. Rob 20.501. Terry 14.517.
Elfio boss. Big shout out to my great friends Fern and Elliot.
All right, let's see your race leader right there, Tom. Tom driving that
3
McLaren
minutes
Senna
left.
right there. Down the back straightaway
Elfio boss.
in the one spot.
And of course Mr. Grant.
Rob up to the two spot now. That Hemi making moves. Oh, that Hemi looks like got taken out right there.
Macaitis Gina. Come on Joe.
All right, now Joe out in that out in the two spot now. Joe working his way through with that red Audi R8. As soon as I say it, Joe grabs a rail. All right, Tom holding it down in that one spot. You're 1, 2, and 3, all split between 3 seconds right now. Tom holding it down. Joe in the two spot. Rob in the 3. All working at 21 lap pace. David in a 20. Terry in a 7. Sorry, Terry on a 15 lap pace. Caution on the left side, drivers. All right, your race leader, Tom. That's McLaren Senna in the one spot. Joe in that two spot. Rob in the 3. Rob just 800ths back from Joe. That Hemi working it out right there. Coming out onto the back straightaway. That Hemi with the lights. I'm just saying, Rob, there should be no brake lights coming on that thing. It's a Hemi. All right, down the back straightaway goes that Hemi. Sitting in that sitting in a 3 spot now. Losing a little bit of time to Joe. Joe mashing that throttle as he comes out on the back straightaway. He's got your race leader, Tom Pappas, right on the back side of him. All right, Tom in the one spot. 21.505 pace right
1
there.
minute left.
Joe in the 2, 21.505. Rob 21.512. Rob, this is his first box stock qualifier right there, the final round of qualifying. Just trying to stick it
45
into that
seconds
main.
left.
Rob currently sitting in that 11 spot on the bubble of the A sort.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, you heard it, lady. 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be
Jose
on
I
the
Sales Jr.
live
Let's
on the
go.
tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone's still on the clock. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
David Gonzalez done. Terry Callow done. Tom Pappas done. Joe Makaitis done.
All right,
All
all
drivers are
drivers are
finished.
done. Tom
Rob
taking
Allen
that one.
done.
Rob moving
The
it up
race
to
is
that 2
completed.
spot. Joe dropping to the 3. David in the 4. Terry in the 5. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Racer X, Cody Cobb, Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, drivers.
2 minutes
Marshalls,
to
I
the
got
start of the
marshals.
race.
I got drivers. Track is green, drivers. Track is green.
Cody Cobb, Brady Houston, Racer X, Jamie Clark with an E. Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. This is the final round of qualifying. All right, everyone looking smooth and clean right there. Let's see. Time to beat. It's going to be Brady, 25.507. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, out early. Brady on a 26. Better than TQ pace now. Let's see your race leader right there coming up through the Hulk. Coming up around Godzilla. That orange and green. Working his way around, trying to set that new TQ pace. 26.510. I got Cody on a 23. TJ on a 22. Tony on a 21. Jamie on a 20. Doug on a 20. Doug now up to
4
a
minutes
21.
left.
All right, we got Cody sitting in that overall 2 spot right now. Bumping it up 3 spots right there. 23.506 pace. Brady stretching his lead right there. 26.508 pace coming from Brady Houston. I hate to tell you this, Brady, but you're going to need to retire out of box stock here after this event. Yep. We are no longer allowing veteran drivers of box stock. No, I'm just playing. All right. All right, your race leader, Brady, in the one spot, 26.508. Cody, 23.504. TJ, 22.510. Doug, 22.513 now from Doug. TJ dropping 21.503. Tony up to a 22.512 now.
3 minutes left.
All right, race number 3 coming up. That's going to be modified open. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady, 26.507 pace, coming from your previous TQ pace setter. Still trying to bump his new TQ pace up to the top. Brady working his way through King, looks like Godzilla. Out around the Godzilla now. Oh, grabs a rail. That might give a couple of guys a little bit of hope. Brady does make mistakes. But Brady's still holding it down. 26.510 pace right there. Your race leader. Down around Godzilla. Out
2
around
minutes
Kong
left.
now. Onto the back straightaway. Cody still holding it down in that 2 spot. Cody trying to move it into that overall number 2. 23.507 pace coming from Cody. TJ up to the 3 spot now. 22.502. Doug 22.512. Tony 21.502. Jamie 21.514. All right, drivers, it's going to be a pretty good race right there. This is the box stock class here, the Rchq 28. Oh, Tony grabs a rail coming onto the straightaway there. Straightaway is clear. Your race leader, Brady Houston, 26.510. Cody, 23.506 now. All right, drivers, your race leader now down the back straightaway with just over a minute left on the clock, drivers. Still a fair bit of time.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. 4 down, 1 to go. Brady, Cody, TJ, Tony, Doug, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, Brady, 26.510. Cody,
45 seconds
23.505.
left.
TJ, 22.507. Doug on a 21. Tony on a 21. Jamie on a 20. All right, your race leader right there working his
30
way through,
seconds
coming up
left.
around Godzilla now. Makes it through Big A. Out onto the back straightaway once again. Brady with 20 seconds left on the clock, leading it out. Trying to set that new TQ pace out of 26.510.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With less than 15 on the clock, 10 seconds left. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the on the clock after the tone.
Rchq done.
All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Doug Vaughn done. TJ Bowden done. Cody Cobb done. Brady Houston done. All drivers
All right,
are
drivers,
finished.
all drivers are done.
Jamie
Brady
Clark
taking
with
that
it
one
done.
and a new
The race is
TQ
completed.
26.511. Cody moving up to that 2 spot, 23.508.
Up next, race number 3. Mod Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, Mario Velasquez, Nino Vanish, Aaron Royston, Jonathan Person, Chris Kemper, Aaron Royston, Mario Velasquez,
All right.
Jonathan Person.
Mod Open, heat number 1 of 2. Race number 4
2
should
minutes
be
to the
working
start
their
of
way
the
to
race.
Tech. 5, be thinking about it. All right, waiting on Nino. Give
1
Nino
minute
a
to the
lap.
start of the race.
Oh, Lord.
Nino vanish.
All right, let's get them spread out, drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. All right. Heat number 1, a mod open. Getting them checked in. Fast laps coming in. So far, Royston with a 9.21. It's like he may be getting that car figured out. Oh, so I'm going to stop talking about him. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right. Kemper's brought it fast lap to an 8.82. That is fast lap of the race so far. After about 45 seconds, we got Kemper up top, 33.504. Royston, 31.501. Nino takes it over. Nino, 28.504. Jonathan, 28.507. And Mario, 28.510. Mario must have caught a rail.
4 minutes left.
All right. Kemper's dropped it to an 8.7 flat. Straight. It's clear. All right, 3:30 left, drivers. Kemper still leading us around, 33.5 flat. Royston, 32.508. Jonathan, 29.510. Mario, 28.506. And Nino, 27.508. Kemper still with that fast lap of an 8.7 flat. Watch the front straight. We're clear. All right, watch the entrance to Godzilla. We're clear. Ooh. King Kong sweeper is clear now. All right, 3 minutes left, drivers. Kemper's brought his pace up to 34.507. Royston,
3 minutes
35
left.
flat. Mario, 28.509. Nino, 27.501. And Jonathan, 27.501. Nino and Jonathan battling it out for that 4 spot. Jonathan takes it from him. Dead car. Kemper. Kemper is out. He was on a TQ pace. All right. That lets Royston take over 30 laps, 5:04 pace. Mario, 29.510. Nino, 27.502. Jonathan, 27.507. Fast lap still with Kemper at that 8.7 flat. Next behind him is Royston with a 9 flat. Mario, 9.66, and Nino, 9.5 flat. Jonathan, 9.81. We got 1 minute and 55 seconds left, drivers. Royston leading us around now, 30.507. Nino and Mario battle out for that 2-hole. Mario's about 3 seconds back from Nino. Royston's dropped his fast lap to an 8.7. All right, drivers, we got 1.5 minutes left. Race 4, y'all should be in tech. I see y'all over there. 5, be getting ready to go into tech. 1 minute 15 seconds left, drivers. Royston still on a 30-lap, 5-minute pace, looking for a 31 lap. See what he does coming under the loop just now. Oh, slowed down. Just a little bit, though. He'll get it back.
1 minute left.
Oh, not hitting the front straight. Coming through Hulk. That is your leader. Coming around Godzilla. All right, 45 seconds left. Nino and Mario battling out for that number 2 hole. Mario takes it over. 28.507 pace from him. 28.506 from Nino. Took it back. That's your battle right now. 2 and 3. Mario taking it back.
30 seconds left.
Time Mario coming around that pink and blue. Coming around Hulk. Coming through King Kong sweeper. Down your back straight.
15 seconds left.
They are neck and neck. Mario and Nino. Nino takes it back. Mario takes it back. Oh, he hits a rail. See what that does. Keep driving.
Jonathan Person done. Mario Velasquez done.
Nino's going to take the 2 spot. Aaron Royston finishes on a 31.507 pace. Nino 28.5 flat. Mario 28.502. Jonathan 27.505. Kemper was on a TQ pace there for a second. All right, race number 4.
Up next, race number 4.
Mod Open. Heat 2 of 2. Soto, Brian, P2, and Grant.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. P2. Grant Matsushima.
What happened, Kemper? Oh, man. You were there, too.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. 2 minutes to the start of the race. P2.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'll give y'all a couple more laps to feel it out. Take some peak off. All right, get them spread out. Here we go. Track is hot. Brian gets checked in. P2's checked in. Grant, Soto, everybody's checked in. All right, fast laps so far. Soto 8.75, P2 8.76, Brian 8.98, and Grant 9.29. Give y'all a few more seconds. We'll get this called out. All right, drivers, after about a minute, we got Soto up top, 34.5 flat. P2 right behind him, 34.501. Brian, 34.506, and Grant, 31.503. Soto's brought it up to a 35 lap, 5:08 pace now. 34.5 flat. Catches a rail on Godzilla. Coming around to the back straight, under the loop, through Hulk. Around into Godzilla again. These pan cars are wicked fast. I don't know how they drive them. All right, drivers, 3.5 minutes left. Soto still leading us around 34.502. P2 right behind him, 34.503. Brian behind him, 34.506. 1, 2, and 3 on the same lap. Grant on the same lap as well, 32.505. All right, leader coming down the back straight in that yellow animated body. Coming through Godzilla. Around King Kong sweeper. All right, 2 minutes, 55 seconds left. P2 has taken over, 34.503. Soto's dropped down to a 33.501. Grant, 32.502. Brian, 32.506. All right. Oh, Grant catches a rail on the front straight. All right, 2.5 minutes left. P2 still leading us around 34.504. Soto 33.5 flat. Brian 32.502 and Grant 32.504. Brian has fast lap of the race so far, 8.71. Soto 8.72. P2 8.75. Grant 8.92. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. Everybody's good and spread out right now.
2 minutes
Alex, as your leader coming through King Kong, or Godzilla, around King Kong sweeper. We got 1:45 left. P2 stuffs it in Hulk. Coming around Godzilla, gets into Grant. 2 upside down cars. That's it, he said. Don't wreck anymore. All right, drivers, 1:20 seconds left. Soto takes back over the lead, 33.501. P2 drops down to a 33.503. Brian back in third, 32.506. Grant, 31.503. That pile up kind of slowed everybody down a little bit. We got a minute left, though. Let's see if they can bring it back.
1 minute left.
P2 already battling Soto again. 2 seconds back. See if they come through the loop. Soto still about 2 seconds ahead of
45
him.
seconds left.
P2 rolls over through Big A. Coming around King Kong sweeper. Around the Hulk. 30 seconds left, drivers. Y'all keep driving
30 seconds
when you
left.
hear the tone. Fifteen seconds left. All right, Soto's got fast lap now, 8.7 flat. 10th faster than Brian.
Brian Fong done. P2 done. Grant Matsushima done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Alex
Soto
2
takes that,
done.
34.509. P2 33.505. Brian 32.501 and Grant 31.505. Soto brought the fast lap down even more, 8.62. All right. Next up, AAA stock heat number 1, race number 5.
Race number 5. AAA stock.
Doug, Joe,
Heat
Thomas,
3.
Jacob, and
Race order
Terry.
is Doug Vaughn,
Y'all should be
Joe
in tech
Michaelis,
or through
Thomas
tech.
Graviette, Jacob
Race
Amesita,
6.
Terry Callow.
Y'all should be in tech. 7, be thinking about it.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from last race, please. That's going to be Soto, Paul, Brian, and a volunteer, please. Volunteer marshals. Not Ebert. All right, Evert's got it. Evert's got the straight. Where's Kemper? No, Kemper's not in this one. Never mind. Where's Soto? Oh, there's Soto. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. You guys all still got me shaking up here. Coming all,
Thomas
You guys
Graviette,
get me all excited.
Joe Michaelis, Doug Vaughn, Terry
All
Callow.
right.
1 minute
This
to the start of the
is
race.
AAA stock. Heat 1 of 3 here at RCHQ's 28.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, so far only Joe under the bridge now. Still waiting on everyone else to make their way through. Looks like Jacob's still not here. It's 2:06. I think Jacob's not going to be here till like 4 o'clock. All right, drivers, your race leader out early. Joe on a 22.506 pace. Doug on a 25 now. Doug looking to bump it into that ace sort. Doug, 25.504. You see that yellow and blue car. Sorry, not yellow and blue car. The blue with the silver roof. Doug's in the one spot. He's trying to bump it in securely into that ace sort. Jacob is here. Run, Jacob, run.
4 minutes left.
All right, Thomas in that 2 spot. Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4. Jacob just making his way through tech. Jacob showing up just in time to run this final round of qualifying. All right, drivers 335. Drivers 335 left. Doug, Thomas, Joe, Terry, and Jacob. That's your running order. All right, Jacob, just getting off of work here on a Saturday. Coming out and supporting his local RCHQ. Thank you very much. We got Doug, 25.510 pace right there. Good enough to put him in that number 10 spot. All right, your race leader right there grabs the rail. Let's see, coming across the line now. Doug out on the back straightaway. Across the line, 25.511. Still 25.511. Without skipping a beat right there, Doug. Fast lap, 11.74. Yes, Rob, you're up next. All right, Thomas up to the 2 spot. Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4, Jacob in the 5 spot right there. Jacob getting some practice in, using this qualifier as his practice round. All right, your race leader, Doug, 24.5 flat pace right there, still holding it down in that number 10 spot overall. Your race leader right there, the blue with the silver roof in the 1 spot. You got Joe at yellow and purple, or purple and orange.
2 minutes left.
In the 2 spot, Thomas in the 3. Thomas driving that all yellow car. Terry with the all red car in the 4 spot. And we got Jacob in the 5. All right, drivers 145. Drivers with less than 140 on the clock. Doug, Joe, Thomas, Terry, and Jacob. That's your running order. All right, drivers with minute 20 left on the clock. Doug still holding it down in that 1 spot at blue with the silver roof. Working his way through the Hulk. Got Doug, Joe, Thomas, Terry, and Jacob. That's your running order. All right, caution on the left side, drivers. Caution on the left side. All right, left side is, caution on the left side.
1 minute left.
All right, left side is clear.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Doug, still holding that 24.5 flat pace, trying to move into that 25 flat pace.
30 seconds left.
Joe in the 2 spot, Thomas in the 3, Terry in the 4, Jacob in the 5 spot with less than 25 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. We got Doug still leading it out, 25.511. Joe on a 23, Thomas on a 22, Terry on a 16, Jacob on a 15. As time is about to expire, has expired, drivers. Please keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Joe McCade is done.
All right, Joe is done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry's done.
Thomas
Everyone
Grady
else
is
still
done.
keep going. Thomas is done. Keep going, Doug.
Jacob Amesquita done.
All right, Jacob is done, and Doug is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are
Doug taking that one
finished.
25,
Doug
5,
Baum done.
16.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, AAA Stock Heat 2 of 3.
Up next, race number 6. AAA Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Mark Massengill, Eric Tipton, Melinda, Alonzo Taylor, Rob Allen.
All right, all right. I got
2 minutes to the
Marshall.
start of the
I
race.
need a Marshall on the left side. All right, track is open. Our track is open.
Eric Tipton, Rob Allen, Melinda, Alonzo Taylor.
All right, drivers, coming up next, going to be AAA Stock Heat 3 of 3. The A sort coming up next. This is the B sort right here. It's almost an RCHQ race right there with Eric in it. All right, drivers, your bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers. Alonzo out early right there. Melinda, Eric now. Eric on a 27, Melinda on a 26, Rob on a 25, Alonzo on a 24. Everyone trying to move it up into that A sort. Let's see. Oh, Melinda makes a small mistake right there. Actually, a pretty big one right at the Hulk. Eric out in the one spot, 28, 5'10", looking to move it securely up into that A sort. Still a lot of drivers still need to finish out their third round of qualifying, the third and final round of qualifying. Well, your race leader right now, Eric in the 1, Alonzo in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Rob in the 4. Eric 27.5 flat, Alonzo 25.509, Melinda 25.510.
4 minutes left.
Rob 24.509. All right, drivers, your race leader, Eric, in that 1 spot, driving that all-white car right there, working his way through around Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway now goes your race leader, Eric. Melinda up to that 2 spot, 25.502. Alonzo 25.509. Rob 24.511. Eric holding it down, 27.501. Good enough to put him in that overall number 3 seating spot right there. Got Alonzo and Melinda going back and forth right there. This is just qualifying, drivers. You guys are all on your own clocks. Please keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Eric, Melinda, Alonzo, Rob, Mark.
Three minutes left.
All right, Eric still holding it down. Oh, careful, Ebert, careful. All right, drivers. Eric in the 1 spot, 26.5 flat now. Eric falling a little bit behind Eric back up to a 27.510. Melinda 25.507. Alonzo 24.5 flat. Rob 23.504. All right, your race leader, that all-white car here on the right side coming up through Godzilla now. We got the team RCHQ right there, all battling it out, 1, 2, and 3. Melinda gets tangled up, falls behind this group of 3. Got Rob out to the front now, but let's see where Rob's at. Rob's on a 23-lap pace. Melinda across the line now, still on a 25. Alonso right there now. 4.6 seconds back from Melinda. All right, drivers with 3 down, drivers 2 to go,
2
3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. Your race leader, Eric, in the 1 spot, 26.5 flat. Melinda, 25.509. Alonso, 24.505. Rob, 24.510. Oh, Rob getting tangled up right there, getting caught up with the leader. Oh, your leader getting caught up with back traffic. That white car is your leader, drivers. White car leader. All right, Eric, still 27. The all-white car is your leader. All right, Melinda's in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3, Rob in the 4. Oh, your race leader right there, Eric, on a 26.506 pace. Working his way through. Coming up through traffic right there through Godzilla. Going to be coming up on the backside of Melinda next. All right, that yellow car trying to hold off your race leader. Runs a little bit wide, grabs a double rail right there. Out around King Kong on the back straightaway goes
1
your
minute
race
left.
leader now. Eric in the 1 spot, Melinda in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Rob in the 4 with less than a minute left on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Melinda, that's your race leader coming up. If he gives you pressure, please step aside.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, drivers. Eric on a 26, Melinda 25, Alonso 24, Rob 23. All right, Melinda holding off that race leader right there.
30 seconds left.
If he gives you pressure, though, please let him through. All right, Melinda gets turned around just a little bit right there. All right, driver, keep it smooth, keep it clean. With less than 15 seconds now
left.
on the clock, drivers. 15 seconds left. Eric, Melinda, Alonso, and Rob, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Everyone keep going.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso is done.
Eric Tipton done.
Eric is done.
Melinda done.
Melinda's done. And Rob
drivers
is
are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers. Eric
Rob
taking
Allen
that
done.
one,
The race is
26.503.
completed.
All right, drivers, coming up next. Coming up next.
Up next, race number 7. AAA stock. Heat 3 of 3.
All right,
Race order
drivers, drop
is
your cars, head
Luis
back out to
Diaz.
Marshall. Drop your cars, head out to
Special K.
Marshall.
Matthew
We got
Laubier.
Luis
Big A.
Diaz,
Pedro
Joseph,
Pereira.
Special K,
Pedro Pereira.
Matthew, Big A, and Pedro.
Luis Diaz.
You guys are up.
Matthew Laubier.
Track is open.
Special
Drivers, track
K.
is open.
Big A. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. Looks like everyone getting them all warmed up. I'm going to give you guys a couple of more laps. All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, Big A and Pedro across the line first. Matthews across. Joseph across. Luis is across. All right, everyone is hot, drivers. Everyone is hot. All right, out early on TQ pace. We got Special K on a 35.09 pace right there. That pink car. Pink and gray in the 1 right there. Luis now moving it up now. 29.5 flat. Joseph 29.501. Matthew 29.507. Big A 27. Pedro 25. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. That pink car in the 1 now. Special K in the 1. Luis in the 2. Matthew in the 3. Big A in the 4. All right, Jarvis, we got 4 cars battling it out for that race
4
lead right
minutes
there.
left.
Let's see who comes across first. Joseph comes across first. Luis looks like Big A up in the 2 spot now. Joseph on a 29.503 pace, better than TQ at the moment. All right, that pink and gray car on TQ pace. If you see him coming, he's trying to take it down right there. Time to beat that 29.510 come from Luis Diaz. Joseph on a 29.503. All right, your race leader right there up around Kong onto the back straightaway, coming up onto the bridge in the 1 spot. We got Big A in the 2, Luis Diaz in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Pedro in the 5 spot. All right, Jarvis. Special K still holding it down, 29.504 pace. They're going to take down that TQ spot. Take over that TQ spot from Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz right there, working his way through right in front
3
of
minutes
Matthew.
left.
We got Luis Diaz up to that 2 spot now, 28.506. Joseph, 29.504. Fast lap, 10.3 from Joseph, 10.2 from Luis Diaz, 10.5 from Matthew. Big A, 10.8. Pedro, 10.8. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Joseph, Special K, working his way through, coming around Godzilla, out around Kong onto the back straightaway. Joseph on a 29.505 pace, still better than TQ. About 5 seconds better than TQ. Luis Diaz on a 28.503. Matthew 28.510. Andrew 27.501. Pedro 26.508. All right, your race leader making it by, looked like that was Pedro right there. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. Got Luis
2
Diaz
minutes
right
left.
there working his way through. Looks like he tipped the curb right there, but sounded like he tipped the curb, but Luis Diaz still doing what he does best right there, right at the wheel. All right, Luis Diaz in that white car with that red, white, and green, working his way through, working that 28.503 pace, slowly trying to chip away at that lead of Joseph Special K. All right, Special K right there, coming out onto the back straightaway now. All right, Rob, please be careful, Rob. All right, Special K in the 1, Luis Diaz in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Pedro in the 5 spot. Joseph still on a 29.507 pace, about 3 seconds better than TQ at the moment. That pink and gray car right there working his way through the midsection, out on the back straightaway now. In that
1
1
minute
spot,
left.
comes up a little bit short, runs into that rail. Joseph looking to keep it smooth and clean. What Luis Diaz trying to close that gap, 5.1 seconds back from Special K. Luis Diaz does a little bit of rail rub right there as he works his way down the back straightaway up
45
on the
seconds
backside of
left.
Pedro. Pedro steps aside. Oh, sorry, that was Big A stepping aside. Oh, Luis Diaz gets it up on 2 wheels right there, a little bit too aggressive, working his way through with 35 seconds. There's 35 seconds left. Your race leader
30
now
seconds
coming out
left.
onto the back straightaway now. 29.507 pace right there. 29.507 with a 7. Luis Diaz on a 28.504. A caution right here at the end of the straightaway. Luis Diaz with a traction roll right there.
15
Getting a little
seconds
bit too
left.
aggressive. Trying to make that time up on Joseph Special K. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, please keep driving till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right,
Stephen
drivers, time has
Armstrong.
expired. Keep going till your name is
Hey
called
Eric,
done.
wave at the guys at Big Mike's Hobby and Toys.
All right, drivers,
Pedro
everyone's
Pereira
still
done.
on the clock. Pedro is
Big A
done.
done.
Big A is
Luis
done.
Diaz
Luis
done.
Diaz done. Matthew
Matthew
done.
Laubier done.
Joseph
All drivers
done.
are
That's your race
finished.
stars. Joseph taking that
Special
one.
K
And a new
done.
TQ,
The race is completed.
29.507. Hey, Eric, wave at the guys at Big Mike's Hobby Shop and Toys. Camera's right there. Wave at the guys, Eric. Wave at the guys. All right, all right. That was a good one. Coming up next,
race number
gonna
8.
be F1.
F1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz, Morgan Smith, TJ Bowden, Cody Cobb, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez.
All right, all right. Ethan sitting out of this one.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
There's enough. All right, got Ebert, Morgan, TJ, Cody, Travis. You guys are up. You want to call some?
Cody Cobb, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Morgan Smith.
All right, Formula One track is open. We have adequate marshaling here. I'm going to talk really loud, especially to TJ. Okay.
TJ Bowden.
So TJ, I'm going to be yelling at you this entire race. For those of you that don't know, TJ
1 minute
might
to
have
the
had
start
too
of the
much fun
race.
last night. Okay, I do have everybody checked in. Cody, let me make sure that you are good this time. Where are you? Coming down the back straight from the looks of things. Yeah, there you are. Okay, Cody, you're good to go. Not sure what happened.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead. I see you pulling over. All right, one. We'll let these last cars go underneath. You want to get a little more heat in your tires?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live now. Yeah, we got a car, no damage done there, Ethan. He had not crossed yet, I don't think, or at least I don't hope he had. All right, we got another car in the middle of the track. It's clear. Still got a car in the middle of the track. Clear. And that one turn is called the A-hole. Is that right? Is that what you're calling it? Yeah. It's the A-hole? Okay, all right. Okay, so it's Cody out front, Ramrod second. Trouble coming off of the straight. It's clear. Ram with the coolest nickname ever, Ram Rodriguez. You just wish you had a nickname like that. So it's Ram out front, TJ second. Wait, I'm sorry. Ram out front, TJ second. Cody third, Morgan fourth, and Ram down to fifth. A disastrous lap for Ram. Right now, what you guys should be thinking about in the backs of your head is a 30.508. Is that obtainable or not? That is the current TQ run by Marcus. So right now I show, let's see, yes, it's Ebert. Ebert, if you can maintain this or better, you're currently fifth overall. Fast lap of the race, Cody, is a 7.199. Not too sure about that. Then the next lap was a real slow one, so that'll average back out again. Ebert, you ran a 10.966. TJ, an 11.2. Morgan, an 11.1. Trav, 10.0. Cody, a 7.199. No cheating, Cody. Right on. All right, Ebert, here you go. You're on a 27.505. Good run so far by our local Ebert. TJ, 25.5 flat. So TJ's got 26 laps.
3 minutes left.
Morgan, 25.504, just as he comes across. Ram picking up the pace to a 17.503. Cody, 16.508. All right, more trouble with the Cobb machine. Not sure exactly what's wrong with that car, but he'll get it sorted out and get out here for the mains. Okay, here we are coming into the halfway point in heat number 1 of 2 of Formula One. I think in the future I'm going to make you guys run a parade lap. All right, Ebert out front. Ebert, fast lap 10.9. Little trouble in the middle. Whoever it is waiting. Got it clear. Good job. All right, TJ holding on to second. Morgan third. Ram fourth. So it's a 4-car match at this point. Waiting for
2
Ebert
minutes
coming
left.
on around, I believe. Yep, here he comes. Around. So here's Ebert in the orange car coming through the infield, crossing around the A-hole underneath RCHQ tube down the back straightaway. So that is your leader, the bright orange car, passing me, heading back into the middle of the track. Godzilla, A-hole, and back around RCHQ tube. So if you wanted to follow along with your leader, that's him. Let's see if we can't spot TJ out there. Minute 30 left to go. Here's TJ coming around. Hard to kind of follow him. He doesn't move. There, I believe he's the blue car. Yep. Coming underneath RCHQ tube. Second place down the back straightaway underneath the loop. That was him. TJ, you ran a 12.8. I'm sorry. No, your fast lap is an 11.2. You're about 14 seconds behind Ebert. Doesn't really matter. So Ebert, 27.5 flat. So Ebert trying to break into that 28 lap pace. He's got a whole minute to do it. A little bit of trouble out there in front of him. See if he can pick through this traffic. All right, yeah, that gets by. Oh, no, and Ebert stuffs it up into the Hulk turn.
45 seconds left.
I've been talking about him, right? Sorry about that, Ebert. All right, Ebert, TJ, Morgan, Trav, and Cody running order. So Ebert putting on a heck of a run there. That's going to cost him a little bit. Fast lap of the race so far is Cody Cobb's 7.119 cheater lap. But other than the cheater lap, the fast one is a 10.0 by Ramrod. Damn, Ramrod, 10.0.
15 seconds left.
So Ram finding some speed as well. Okay, Ebert, 27.506 with about 10 seconds left to go here. All right, Ebert, I'm going to not mention your name. That's it. I'm going to strike your name from my vocabulary. All right. Okay, you made it, so everybody's still racing. 27.507 for Ebert. TJ, 25.503. Morgan, 24.506. Ram, 17.502.
Ebert Ortiz done. TJ Bowden done. Morgan Smith done.
Stephen Armstrong.
All drivers are finished.
Replying to Leandra
Travis,
Armstrong.
Ramrod,
Leandra
Rodriguez
Armstrong,
done.
go long view
The race is
TX
completed.
guys.
All right, that is the race. Drivers, if you will, exit the driver's stand in a calm and orderly fashion. Put your car over in the impound and head out.
Up next,
to experience
race number 9.
the joy
F1.
of marshalling.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Marcus Williams.
Ebert,
Special
can I
K.
say your name now?
Nino Vanish.
Yeah, I can say
Jose
your name
Marino.
now? Because I'm not going to
Danny
use your name
Finley.
during the race anymore. Okay. We're going to come... See, we got to come up with a nickname for you. All right, so let's get them through tech. This is heat number 2 of 2 of Formula One. As they take the thing, let's get our marshals out there on the track. Thank you, Alonso, for volunteering
2 minutes to the
marshal.
start of the race.
Man, that is really nice of you. Mark, you want to marshal for us? Thank you, Mark. Mark Pena, jumping in there to marshal. Let's hear it from Mark. Mark gets to experience the joy of marshaling today, even though he's not racing. Thank you, Mark. Back straight away, be good. Yeah, back straight. There we go. Got a nice volunteer marshal out there. Okay, let's see. Anybody left in tech? No. Once we get Marcus and Nino in place,
Jose Marino.
we'll get the track
Special K.
open.
Danny Finley.
You know, as in the track wasn't
Marcus Williams.
open yet, but I guess the track is open now. See, you guys don't do that to Grant, do you? Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Track's open. Let's get some heat in them tires, gentlemen. And we will get underway. I do need a marshal right here in front of me. Somebody down here in front of me, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ram, if you
Nino
grab,
Vanish.
grab this, please, Ram. Thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty touchy spot. Travis has got it, Grant. Okay. Thank you, Grant. Grant pinch hitting there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let this group get under the loop. It'll go live after you guys go under it, after the green car. Here we go. Find my mouse. Looks live. Time to beat, 30.508. As they settle in, a little trouble right here in front of me. Clears itself. The joys of reverse. For somebody that comes from off-road racing where there is no reverse. All right, so Marcus so far out front. Special K second. Young Danny Finley third. Joe Moreno fourth. And Nino fifth is where they stack right now. We'll let you guys get up over a minute. Start letting you know where you are on the clock in our third qualifier. Also known as the last chance to do good round. So Marcus, fast lap 9.970 on lap
4 minutes
number 3.
left.
All right, Joseph, fast lap 10.3. Joe, it's a 10.4. Danny, 10.9. And Nino at 10.2. Big pack of cars. Moving over, lets them through. Thank you. And let me see if I can't follow your leader around here. Here he comes. There you go. It is the Marlboro McLaren style right here coming underneath RCHQ tube down the back straightaway. So there is Marcus Williams down in front of me, weaving his way through that tech section in the middle, around the A-hole, and then down the back straightaway. So Marcus now on lap 6, a 9.879, giving him an average of a 9.976. So that's just freaking fantastic. Less than 10-second average out there. So Marcus ringing out the new
3
F1
minutes left.
offering from MWX. All right, Joseph. Meanwhile, what's going on with Joseph? Let's see if we can find him. There he is. I believe, yep, here he comes. Down the front straightaway, through the middle. Joseph driving the, I'm not sure what color that is. I'm going to go with mauve. Okay. So here's the mauve car coming through the middle of the track. Around it. You know, mauve, I think, is an Austin thing. Underneath RCHQ tube, number 2 car blasting down the back straightaway on a 29.503. So Joseph looking to break into that 30-lap range as well. Got a little trouble right here in front of us. Rams got it. It is clear. Leader got caught up in that one. 35.03 is where you are at, Marcus. That was and should still be a new TQ time. There he comes underneath the loop. Well, no, it allows Joseph to get by. Joseph 29.503.0 to Marcus 29.503.2. So Joseph sneaking out 0.2 of a
2 minutes
second
left.
there as we had a little bit of trouble with the current TQ. Meanwhile, back to Nino. So Nino has moved up to third. So Nino on the march, looking to improve his position. If you'd like to follow him, I'm tracking him here. He's coming underneath RCHQ tube. That would be the green car down the back straightaway right here in front of me. And there he goes. So Nino holding on to third. Nino, your fast lap 10.1. Marcus, fast lap 9.8. Joseph, fast lap 10.2. Trouble right here at the Hulk. Rams on it. That was our leader. So that puts car 1 and 2 right together physically on the track. See if these guys can't shadow each other. So Joseph was leading that time around. Still is. Marcus 4/10 behind him as they cross the loop the last time. There is Marcus. Joseph. Looks like Marcus taking the lead back over. 29.509.
1 minute left.
So with the final minute, looks like with some incidents, should I say shunts, here in Formula One, looking like the pace is going to drop down a little bit, but a full minute to pick it back up. Let's see what our leader
45
has.
seconds left.
Marcus puts down a 29.507. Joseph 29.509. Nino a 29.510. So Nino quietly in that green car coming around Godzilla,
30 seconds
the
left.
A-hole, and then underneath down the back straightaway. So let's see what Nino's got. He's moved up to a 29.509. So he's only a second behind Marcus and Joe right now. Marcus and Joseph. So,
15 seconds left.
All right. Final 15 seconds. Overall running order. Keeping our eye on Nino. It's Joseph, Marcus, Nino, Joe, and Danny was the running order. Joe, 28.506. Danny, 27.501. So Joseph out front. Nino up to second. And And it, wow.
Special
does
K
not.
done.
Keep going. All right.
Danny Finley done. Jose
Doesn't
Moreno
get a whole
done.
lot closer than that. Look at that. Look at this. So
Nino Vanish done.
Nino takes
All
the
drivers
win,
are finished.
29,507.
Marcus Williams done.
Wait, no, Marcus
The race is
snatches
completed.
it back. So Marcus 29,507, Nino 29,508, Joseph 29,508. Incredibly close racing. These mains are going to be awesome, y'all. All right, good job, F1. Going to go ahead, step aside, hand the microphone over to Andrew.
Up next, race number 10. 2WDGT mod. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Jonathan Person, Alonzo Taylor, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette, Matthew Laubier, Ajay Merritt, Alonzo Taylor, Thomas Graviette. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jonathan Person.
All right, y'all. Two-wheel drive GT mod, heat number 1, race number 10. Y'all are up. Should be on the track. 11, y'all need to be in tech. Race number 11, you need to be in tech. All right, once we get Matthew checked in, I'll give him a lap, and we'll get y'all started.
Matthew Laubier. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, y'all get them spread out. Spread it out a little bit. All right, here we go. Track is hot. Everybody is checked in. Marshals, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're still running, though. Yeah, I apologize. I'm just trying to roll it through me. All right, fast time so far. Matthew with a 9.64 on a 30.506 pace. Jonathan 29.506, Alonzo 27.502, Ajay 25.506, and Thomas 20.508. Matthew trying to get that car figured out. Fun fact, this is Matthew's first
4
time
minutes
driving
left.
a car this fast. The car is squirrely? All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left, drivers. Matthew still leading us around 28.502 with a 9.64 fast lap. Alonzo 27.502. Jonathan 27.506. 501 now from Jonathan. Takes over the 2 spot from Alonzo. Ajay 23.503 and Thomas 21.513. All right. It's our leader coming through the Hulk right now in that yellow and orange fade car coming around Godzilla.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes, 50 seconds left. Matthew brings his fast lap down to a 9.55. Jonathan's at a 9.85. Alonzo 10.27. Ajay 10.15. And Thomas 11.67. Straight's clear. All right, your leader coming around into King Kong sweeper. Down the back straight under the loop. Around Hulk. Coming around Big A through King Kong again, back on the back straight.
2 minutes left.
All right, a minute and a half left. Matthew still leading us around 29.503. Jonathan 28.507. Ajay 26.509. Found his way up into third. Alonzo 24.501 and Thomas 25.10.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. Our leader working his way through the Hulk again.
30 seconds left.
Something looks like is wrong with that car. Oh. See if he can hold on to it.
15 seconds left.
Oh, roller right there.
Jonathan Person done. Ajay Merritt done.
Jonathan
Thomas
sneaks
Grady
up and
done.
takes the win. 27.501 pace.
Matthew Laubier done.
Matt finishes 27.509. Ajay
All drivers are finished.
25.504. Alonzo
Taylor done.
25.511.
The
Thomas
race is completed.
25.09. Fast lap went to Matt with a 9.55. All right. Race 11, heat 2 of 3,
next,
two-wheel drive
race number
GT
11.
mod. Nino,
2WD
Jose,
GT mod.
Daniel, Mario, and
Heat 2 of
Ebert.
3.
What happened?
Race order is Nino Vanish, Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala, Mario Velasquez, Ebert Ortiz, Daniel Ayala. Two minutes to the start of the race.
27.509, I don't know it. 27.509.
Jose Moreno, Nino Vanish,
34.
Mario Velasquez, Ebert Ortiz.
All right. Take a few more laps, get them spread out. We need marshals. Marshals. Marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. I need somebody on the straight, and then back there by RCHQ tube.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I see you behind the pole. I couldn't see. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this started. I still need somebody back there by TJ possibly. Get them spread out. And
30
here
seconds
we
to
go.
the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, fast laps so far. We've got Jose, 9:37. That is fast lap of the race. Give y'all a few more seconds. We'll start calling out places. All right, after about a minute, we got Jose leading us around 31.501 pace. Mario, 30.501. Nino, 29.503.
4 minutes left.
Daniel, 29.509, takes over third from Nino. Ebert, 28.507. Jose and Mario battling it out. About 5 seconds behind. Oh, roll over in Godzilla, Godzilla. Three and a half minutes left, guys. Mario takes over the lead, 30.502 pace. Jose drops down to a 30.506. Nino, 29.509. Ebert, 28.502. And Daniel, 27.504. Race number 12, you should be in tech. 13, be thinking about it.
3
Get your
minutes
stuff
left.
ready. Jose about 3 seconds behind Mario, trying to find some speed. About 2 seconds behind Mario now. That is your battle for number one. Nino still holding fast lap of this race, 9.33. Oh, watch. And Godzilla's clear. All right, Jose
2
takes
minutes
over
left.
first on a 30-lap, 5-minute pace. He's in that pink and white fade. I think it's pink. Coming down the back straight under the loop. Around the hole. Minute and 40 seconds left, drivers. Jose still leading us around now on a 31.509 pace. Coming around, King Kong. Oh, he gets it wrong coming through onto the straightaway. That allows Mario to take back over first. He's a 1/10 of a second behind Mario. Let's see what it looks like coming under the loop. Jose takes it back. Mario takes it back. A 1/10 of a second. They're
1 minute
flip-flopping
left.
back and forth, battling for the lead. Jose back on top. Mario back on top. 31.508.4 from Mario. 31.508.8 from Jose.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Jose gets it wrong coming through the Hulk. Coming around Godzilla. Mario coming through
30
Godzilla
seconds
right
left.
now. Coming around onto the straight. That is your leader. Battle for third between Nino and Ebert.
15 seconds left.
We got 10 seconds left, drivers. Y'all know the drill. Listen for your name. Keep driving after the tone. Roll over in Godzilla. Thank you, sir.
Daniel Ayala done. Jose Moreno done. Mario
All
Velasquez
right.
done. All drivers are
Mario's
finished.
going to take this one.
Nino Vanish
31.508
Ebert
pace.
Ortiz done.
Jose
The race is completed.
30.509. Nino 30.510. Ebert 29.508. Daniel 28.507. I'm looking at lots of numbers, bro. All right, race number 12. Two-wheel drive
Up
GT
next,
Mod, heat number
race number
3.
12. 2 WD
I need
GT
my
Mod.
marshals out there.
Heat 3 of 3.
Alex,
Race order
Brian, Grant,
Alex 2
Paul,
10th
and
Soto.
James.
Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. P2.
Yeah.
James Brandt. Alex 2 10th Soto.
Marshall,
Brian Fong.
Marshall.
Grant Matsushima. P2. James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Do I got somebody back by RCHQ Tube? All right, thank you, Mario. All right, y'all get them spread out. All right, here we go. Track is hot, gentlemen. All right. Let's see if anybody can beat Soto's TQ pace. 34.503 is TQ right now. Fast laps coming out so far. Alex 8.94, Brian 9 flat, P2 9.1, Grant 9.3, and James 9.2.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, after a minute, Soto leading us around 34.506. Brian 33.502, P2 33.504, Grant 33.509, and James 32.506. Soto 8.84 fast lap of the race. P2 and Brian battling for that second position. P2's about 3 seconds behind Brian. Grant's right behind, battling P2 as well for third. We got a little tangle up coming off the straight. Looks like it may have been Brian. All right, drivers, we got 3 minutes left. Alex still leading us around 34.506, trying to hunt down his TQ pace. P2 back up to number 2 spot, 33.504. Brian, 33.506. Grant, 32.503. And James, 32.504. We got 2.5 minutes left, drivers. Soto's dropped it down to an 8.65. All right, 2:15 left. Alex still leading us around, getting a little bit closer to his TQ, 34.505 currently. P2, 33.503. Brian, 33.505. Grant, 32.502. And James, 32.505.
2 minutes left.
Brian about a second behind P2. Battle for second place. There's Brian coming into the loop right now around Hulk. That white and orange car I'm going to go with. Coming around Godzilla. is Brian. Still battling it out with P2. He's about 2 seconds behind him. Soto, 34.507. Drop back just a little bit. Closest battle right now is still between P2 and Brian. P2 coming around Godzilla. Around King Kong.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Brian's taking over second from Paul. Paul's about a second behind Brian. That is your closest battle on the track currently. $15 seconds left, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Keep going even after the tone. Let's see if Brian can hold on for that second spot.
Grant Matsushima done.
Grant, you're done.
P2 done.
P2, you're done.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Alex and Brian,
Brian
you're
Fong
done.
done.
Alex going to take this one, 34.505.
All drivers are finished.
Brian,
James
33.504. P2,
The race is
33.506. Grant, 32.502. And James, 32.507. Fast lap still goes to Soto with an 8.65. Put your cars in the impound and please get out there to Marshall, please. Sir. Marshall again. All right, Superstock, heat number
Up next,
1.
Race number 13. Super Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Tom Pappas, Matthew Laubier, Mike Cisneros, Thomas Graviette, Travis Ramrod Rodriguez, Jacob Amasquita. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I'm still shaking, still shaking. These guys got my nerves. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals out there. Roll them out, drivers. Track is hot, drivers. Track is hot.
Matthew Laubier, Tom Pappas, Mike Cisneros, Thomas Graviette. Jacob Amasquita. Travis Ramrod Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all. Oh, we got a car upside down over there. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. All right, thank you very much, James.
45
all right, so
seconds
it's
to
be
the
Tom,
start
Matthew,
of the race.
Mike, Thomas, Travis, and Jacob. All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them rolling. It's going to be Jacob's first full run in Superstock.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers, the bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Cross the line first, we got Mike, then Matthew. Jacob across the line. Tom across the line. Travis across the line. All right, everyone across the line right there. Across the line. First time is going to be... All right, Matthew out in the 1 spot on a 35.03 pace. Comes from Matthew. Tom in the 2, Mike in the 3, Thomas in the 4, Jacob in the 5, Travis in the 6 spot. All right, Matthew 29.505 pace. Tom 28.510.
4
All right, both
minutes
these
left.
guys looking to move it up in that A sort right there. Coming up next, going to be the B sort. Oh, super stock. Oh, we got a body off right there. Jacob losing his body. All right, caution, James. Caution. Thank you very much, James. All right, we got Matthew still holding it down on the one spot. 29.510. Tom 27.511. Mike 23.506. Thomas 22.510. 511. Travis 11.516. Jacob just making his way back onto the track. All right, looks like Jacob losing a wing right there. Got a little twirly bird going. All right, Jacob's body needs
3
to be
minutes
fixed.
left.
All right, Matthew still holding it down in the one spot. 29.508. Tom 27.506. Matthew trying to move it into that A sort right there. Your race leader. Matthew with that all red car down the back straightaway, sitting in that one spot up around the Hulk. Coming up through the high speed RCHQ S's. Your race leader down the back straightaway once again. Matthew, fast lap 9.9. Working a 29.506 pace. Tom's on a 27. Mike on a 24. Thomas on a 23. And Travis on a 13.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Matthew, still holding it down in the one spot. Fast lap 9.9. $29.505 pace come from Matthew, able to put it up in that overall 8 spot right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. That red car looking to put it in that A sort. Working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway. Once again goes your race leader. Tom in the 2 spot with that all. What is Tom? Tom's driving that bubblegum colored car right there. Tom on a 27.506, able to move it up to that 12 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race
45
leader.
seconds left.
Matthew still holding it down, 10.4 that last time by. 9.9 fast lap, 29.505 pace. Looking to move it up 6 positions right there to the number 8 overall.
30
Let's see
seconds
if he
left.
can make it stick with less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader, that all red car working his way through. Coming up around Godzilla now. Out onto the back straightaway once
15
again.
seconds
Matthew
left.
holding on that 1 spot. Tom in the 2 spot with the bubblegum. Out around Big A's onto the back straightaway now. Mike on a 24 lap pace. Thomas on a 21. Travis on a 13. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Oh, your leader gets hung up right there. Coming across the line now goes your race leader.
Matthew
That's
Laubier
going to
done.
be it. Matthew is
Mike
done.
Cisneros
Mike is done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Tom Pappas done.
Tom is done. Thomas is out. All right. Thomas and Travis. Thomas and Travis.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez done.
Thomas, you need to finish. All right, and Thomas is done. That is your race drivers.
All
Matthew
drivers
taking
are
that
finished.
one, 29.508.
Thomas
Tom,
Graviet done.
27.506.
The race is completed.
All right. Drop your cars. Head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars. Head on out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 14. Super Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Big A. Ebert Ortiz. Pedro Barrera. Eric Tipton.
All right, I
Morgan
need my
Smith.
marshals out there.
Mark
Drop your
Massengill.
cars. Head on out to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Track is hot.
Big A. Eric Tipton. Mark Massengill. Pedro Barrera. Morgan Smith. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, this is your B sort right there. We got Big A, Ebert, Pedro, Eric, Morgan, and Mark. Looks like Mark making this one. All right, drivers, looks like everyone is pretty much warmed up. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. First one across the line is going to be Pedro. Everyone else still waiting to get on that clock. All right. Looks like we got everyone on the clock now. First one across, Big A on a 29. Mark on a 30. Ebert coming across on a 29. All right, let's see where we're at. Like Mark driving that orange and white. Big A right there, right in front of him. Ebert now out to the lead. Now that black and yellow car in the one spot. A yellow with the black tail in the one. Ebert on a 29.508. Mark on a 29.509. Pedro 27.503. Big A 26.503. Eric 24.504. Morgan 22.513. All right, drivers, that yellow with the black in the one spot right there.
4
That's your
minutes
race
left.
leader. It's going to be that red and white car. Your race leader right up on the backside. If he gives you pressure, please step aside. Ebert on a 29.505 pace. Your race leader right there, that yellow with the black. Grabs the rail, gets tangled up with Eric. All right, Mark in the 2 spot. Pedro in the 3. Big A in the 4. Eric in the 5. Morgan in the 6 spot. All right, let's see Ebert across the line now. Mark moving up into that 1 spot. Pedro to the 2. Big A to the 2 now. Pedro to the 3. Ebert to the 4. All right, drivers, keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, Ebert getting tangled up right there. Not quite sure what's going on with Ebert. Running a little bit wide. Looks like something's wrong with that yellow and black car.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers. Big A now out to the 1 spot. That pink and white in the 1. Working his way around Godzilla. Coming out on the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Big A holding it down. 28.510 pace. Holding that 7th spot overall.
Stephen Armstrong. Let's go, Mark, you got this.
All right, Mark out in the 1 spot now. 28.506. Big A 27.5 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Mark driving that orange and white, working his way out onto the back straightaway now. Mark in the 1. And Big A now on the 1 spot now, 28.507. Now 28.507 from Mark, going back and forth, 0.2 seconds, separating first and second. With Pedro in the 3,
2
Eric in the
minutes
4,
left.
Morgan in the 5, Ebert in the 6 spot. Looks like something's wrong with Ebert's car right there. Not quite sure what's going on. Big A still holding it down, 28.510. Mark now moving it up, 28.507. All right, so it's going to be that orange car and the pink car. That's your 1 and 2. Going back and forth between Mark and Big A. All right, your race leader right now under the bridge, orange and white. Big A 2.3 seconds back. Big A looking to stretch that. Oh, makes a mistake right there. Mark takes it over. Looks like all he's got to do is keep Big A behind him, and he's going to take this one to the bank. 28.504 coming from Mark. 28.508 coming from Big A. Pedro with a 27. Eric with a 27. Morgan on a 23. And Ebert on a 22.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, caution in the middle, drivers. Eric getting tangled up in that Godzilla curve. All right, drivers, with less than 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Mark, Andrew, Pedro, Eric, Morgan, and Ebert.
45
That's your running
seconds
order.
left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on 30 seconds left.
30
Drivers,
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Mark still holding it down. Andrew in the 2. Pedro in the 3. Eric in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Ebert in the 6 spot. All right, big mover this time around is going to be Mark. He's 4 positions up. If he can take this one home, he can put
15
it
seconds
solid
left.
in the 10 spot right there. Moving everyone else down out of the A sort. All right, your race leader right there, Mark. Coming up on the backside of Big A once again. Time has expired, drivers. Keep driving until your name is called done. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Eric Tipton done. Pedro Pereira done. Big A done. Morgan Smith done.
All right, looks like Mark pulling the plug
Ebert
on this
Ortiz
one.
done. All drivers
Comes
are
across
finished.
the line.
Mark
Big A
Massengill done.
taking it 28.504.
The race is completed.
Mark 28.513. Pedro 27.505. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head on out to Marshall. Coming up next is going to be Super Stock
Up
Heat
next,
3.
race number 15. Super Stock. Heat 3 of 3.
Heat 3 of 3.
Race order
Ethan,
is
James,
Ethan
Luis,
Martinez,
Nino,
James
Marcus,
Brandt,
and Ajay.
Luis Diaz. Nino Vanish. Marcus Williams. Ajay Merritt. Luis Diaz. Ajay Merritt. James Brandt. Ethan Martinez. Marcus Williams. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is the final race in qualifying round number 3. We're going to be into mains coming up later on this afternoon.
Nino Vanish.
All right. Track is green, drivers. Track is green. Roll them out, drivers. Keep them rolling. We got marshals. We got drivers.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Luis Diaz coming across the line first. Got young Ethan Martinez following in suit. James Brandt also across. Nino across. Marcus across. Luis coming across. 32.501 pace. Ethan 32.501 as well. All right, Luis Diaz dropping now to 30. All right, we got Ethan on a 32.505, about 5 seconds better than TQ at the moment. Nino on a 35 flat. Marcus 35.01. Luis 35.07. James 35.07 and Ajay 27.501. Oh, we got, looks like Ajay stuck in the rail right there. We got Ethan 32.504, better than TQ pace right there, driving that P2 special.
4 minutes left.
Working his way through, coming out around Godzilla. Your race leader down the back straightaway. I got Nino in the 2 spot. James in the 3. Marcus in the 4. Ajay in the 5. Luis Diaz dropping all the way to the 6th spot right there. Not quite sure. Luis having a couple little problems. Had a super long lap right there. 14-second lap. All right, drivers. Ethan still holding it down. 32.505 pace. On TQ pace right there. Running a little bit wide. Coming through the Rchq S's. Well, your race leader right there coming up around Godzilla now. Around Big A's out on the back straightaway now.
3 minutes
Young
left.
Ethan Martinez, 32.505 pace. Nino, 35.04. James, 29.502. Marcus, 29.504. Luis Diaz, 27.505. Ajay, 27.507. All right, your race leader. You guys all know who he is. He's running that P2 special. Nino, however, Nino driving that blue with the black wing. Nino right there sitting in that 2 spot. Looking to move up in the pack right there, but on a 35.03 pace. So that's going to be right around where he's at right now. On that number 4 spot. All right, Ethan, Nino, Marcus, James. Nino, Marcus, and James right there, all within contention of each other. All right, just looks like 2.5 seconds separating the top, the second, third, and fourth. Luis Diaz in the 5th spot.
2 minutes left.
Jai in the 6th. All right, drivers, this is the final round of qualifying. Final race in the final round of qualifying. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Ajay. Ajay stepping aside just enough. Ethan moving up the inside right there, getting off, getting around Nino as well. All right, Ethan on a 32.505 pace. Marcus now up to that 2 spot, 35.06. James 35.08. Nino 35.08 as well. All right, 0.2 seconds separating third, and fourth now. Looks like James trying to hold off Nino. Nino falling behind just a little bit. That blue with the black wing now sitting in that overall 4 spot. Marcus up to the 2. That signature. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that was James and
1 minute
Marcus coming
left.
together. Let's see where Nino ends up. All right, caution drivers, be calm, be cool. This is just the last round of qualifying. Nino moving back up to that 2 spot. Marcus in the 3. And nobody changing their positions here for this
45 seconds
round.
left.
All right, your race leader right there, Ethan. Working his way through the S's, out around Godzilla once again with
30
30
seconds left.
seconds. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Still a battle between Nino, Marcus, and James. All right, Marcus right there off the inside of Nino. Marcus going to try and stretch it out with 15 seconds. Let's see, Marcus across the line
15
now.
seconds left.
Marcus, Nino, and James. That's your 2, 3, and 4. Nino still in the 2 spot. Marcus pretty much clear of James at the moment. Let's see what happens with time about to expire, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Marcus moving up to that 2 spot.
James Brandt done.
All right, James
Luis
is
Diaz
done.
done.
Luis Diaz done.
Ethan Martinez
Ethan
done.
is done.
Ajay Merritt done.
Ajay's done.
Marcus Williams
Marcus
done.
And
All
Nino's done.
drivers
That
are
is your
finished.
race drivers.
Nino
Ethan
Vanish done.
takes that one. Marcus
race
up
is
to
completed.
the 2. Nino to the 3. James to the 4. Luis in the 5. And Ajay in the 6. All right, drivers, track is closed. Drivers, track is closed. I'm just kidding. All right, drivers, modified
Chris Kemper,
practice. Modified
P2.
practice, you're up.
Unknown driver controlled practice has started. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, P2. Chris Kemper. 9 flat.
Ethan, you're out of F1, right?
15-5. 13-7. 8-9. 10-3. 10-3. 10-5. Daniel Ayala. 10-8. 12-1. 12-6. 9 flat. 9-4. 2 minutes left. 14-7. Mario Velasquez. 37.7. 14-3. 12 flat. Brian Fong. 10-7. 25.8. 16-4. 14-6. 10-4. 10-2. 8-8. 11-4. 11-1. 12-2. 8-9. 10-5. 9-2. 10-5. 8-6. 9 flat. 15-3. 19-8. 26.5. 1 minute left. 23.5. 14-9. 24.8. 45 seconds left. 12-8. 9-5. 10-3. 8-8. 10-7. 9-8. 30 seconds left. 8-5. 9-2. 9-5. 1-0.3. 15 seconds left. 10-5. Alonzo Taylor. 9-6. 16 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jonathan Person. Brian Fong. Alonzo Taylor. Daniel Ayala. 9-7. Chris Kemper. 12-9. 9-5. 9-1. 14-2. 22.8. 9-2. Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. B main. Race order is unknown driver Rob Allen, Terry Callow, Jacob Amasquita. 23 flat. 11-5. 8-8. 26.8. 9 flat. 10-7. 14-5. 25.9. 11 flat. 10 minutes left. 8-8. 13-9. 9-7. 10-7. 14 flat. 9-1. 10-4. 9-7. 9 flat. 16-6. 12-7. 9-9. 10-5. 13-8. 18-7. 9-2. 15-8. 9-6. 9-3. 12 flat. 12-4. P2. 12-6. 7 minute left. 24.8. 14 flat.
All right, all right.
11-5.
This is the last session for mod drivers. Coming up next, going to be F1 drivers.
10-8.
F1 drivers only.
11 flat.
Sorry, not stock yet, Luis.
10-4.
F1
10-8.
only.
12:45 seconds left.
In 40 seconds.
10-8. 8-9. 10-5. 13 flat. 13-3. 9-4. 30 seconds left. 22.6. 10-7. 9-5. 10-4. 9-6. 15-7. 12-5. 15 seconds left. 13 flat. 9-1. 10-7. 9-1. 10-7. 9-9. 8-8. 17-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. P2.
Modified, you are done.
Chris
Modified
Kemper.
is done.
Jonathan
F1
Person.
is up.
Alonzo Taylor. 9-2. 9-2. 8-5. Two minutes left. Danny Finley, Morgan Smith.
Yes, after
1
10
minute
minutes
left.
of F1.
11-3.
Actually, we're going to go at 3:40, so we're going to get 2 rounds of F1 in and then stock.
11-2. 45 seconds left. 29.8. 30 seconds left. 21.3. 15 seconds left. 13-3. 29.2. 10-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Danny Finley. Twelve flat.
Stock is up at 340. 340 stock.
10-5. Morgan Smith.
I haven't decided yet. I am in the middle of setting up the race.
10-6.
I will give you information when I'm ready.
15-6.
There are no sheets yet. Yet.
Two minutes left. 20.2. 28 flat. Twelve two. 12-5. 11-5. 46.2. 13-1. 1 minute left. 11-9. 45 seconds left. Eleven six. 39.3.
F1s and only
15
F1s at
seconds
the
left.
moment. Only F1s for the next 11 seconds.
All
All right,
Drivers, your
driver
practice
stock
session has expired.
is up now.
Please leave the stand.
That better be a full driver stand of stock drivers. There better be all the stock drivers up there right now. There better be 8 of them. Stock is up right now.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin Martinez, Eric Tipton, Nino Vanish, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. 9-5. 10-5. Luis Diaz, 6. Unknown driver. 9-7. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-8. Melinda. 9-8. 26.5. 15-2. 10-3. 10-1. 10-7. 9-4. 12-3. 10 flat. 10-4. 10 flat. 9-5. 11-9. 12-9. 15-6. Big A. 20.4. 14-2. Brady Houston. 9-9. 10-7. 13-7. 14-3. 9-9. 13-2. 26.6. 54.6. 10-9. 12-6. 10-8. 12-7. 15-7. 10-4. 16-4. Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho Box David Stock. Gonzalez. B1 main. Race order is Rob Allen, Terry Callow, Jacob Amasquita. 11-1. 11-9. 10-6. 1 minute left. 20.1. 15 flat. 31.2. 10-2. 11-8. 10-7.
All right. We're going to be running
15-8.
10
Jamie
races
Clark,
today. Races 1
12
through
flat.
10.
14-4.
It's going to be box
10-9.
stock B, box
45
stock
seconds
A, mod
13-3.
open A,
10-9. 9-9.
triple A, sorry,
13-5.
triple A stock B,
10-7.
triple A stock A,
11-4.
F1,
14-5.
B1 GT
11 flat.
mod,
12-5.
A1 GT mod,
13-1.
super stock,
30 seconds left.
super stock A,
48.5.
and that is going to be it
16-7.
for the day.
16-3.
I'm going to be printing the heat sheets out.
12-5.
Running races 1
12-3.
through 10.
10-5. 14-6. 15 seconds left. 26.6.
Ethan, come
13
over here and
flat.
grab the sheets.
11-6. 18 flat. 11-3. 12 flat. 11-4. 15-7. 10-6. 10 flat. 12-2. 14-6. 11-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Eric Tipton, Luis Diaz, Brady Clark with an E, Big A. Ten 2. 10-9. 10-7. 12-7. 15 flat.
All right, guys. Mains are
Tommy
posted.
Havlat, Mike
Mains
Cisneros,
are
4.
posted.
10-8.
It's going to be
11-7.
B's, then A's. B,
13-3.
A for each class. B, A for each class.
10-3. 11-5. 11-8. 12 flat.
All
15-5.
drivers are getting triple mains
16-7.
and 8-minute races. Hope you
13-3.
guys are going to have a lot
10
of fun
flat.
with this one.
10-6.
Race number 1 is going to be Rob, Terry,
11-7.
then Jacob.
10-8.
All right, drivers, we're
11-7.
looking at a start time of
13-5.
4
2
o'clock,
minutes left.
drivers.
10
4
flat.
o'clock start time.
11-5. 15-9. 11 flat. 14-7. 15-9. 10-8. 14-2. 15 flat. 10-8. 14-4. 12 flat. 10-4. 15 flat. 16-1. 14-9. 10-6. 11-6. 29.8. 14 flat. 20.3. 15-2. 1 minute left. 12-7. 14-1. 33.1. 11-9. 45 seconds left. 14-4. 13-2. Pedro Barrera. 12 flat. 13 seconds left. 12-2. 14-5. 13-9. 12-4. 13-4. 15 seconds 13-7. 11-8. 12-3. 13-2. 11-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers Pedro practice. Mike Cisneros. (13-3). Ajay Merritt.
All right, guys, it's going to be pretty exciting. Let's
21.1.
go ahead and change it
11-4.
out to modified after this run. This run is going to be modified cars only. I know there's not modified cars on
Unknown
track right
driver.
now.
18-7. 27.9. 11-3. 10-2. 2 minutes left. 10-2. 12-2.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last session of stock. Modified coming up next. Modified's coming up next.
10-9. Tom Pappas. 10-4.
Leandra Armstrong.
12-2.
Let's go ZRC from Longview, Texas.
10-1. 10-5. 10-3. 10-5. 10-3. 1 minute left. 10-7. 10-3. 45 seconds left. 10-1. 10-6. 30 seconds left. 12-9. 13-7. 10 flat. 15 seconds left. 11-6. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
All right,
leave the
drivers, we're
stand.
running race 1 through 10 today. It's going to start. Modified, you guys are up. Modified is up now.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jose Moreno. Matthew Laubier. Alex 2/10 Soto. Chris Kemper. Jonathan Person. Daniel Ayala. Unknown driver, 9-8. 13-2. 9-3. 10-2. 11-7. 10-3. 10-3. 9-1. 13-1. Aaron Royston, 9 flat. 10-4. 10 flat. 9 flat. 13-2. 10-1. 26.6. 8-8.
All right. We're
12-7.
starting in 8 minutes,
15-1.
drivers. Race number 1 is going to
10-3.
be Rob, Terry, and Jacob.
12-4.
Race 1,
8-9.
box stock. Race 2 is going to
12-2.
be Brady, Cody, Doug,
12-5.
TJ, Tony, Jamie,
9-8.
Mark, David,
12-7
Tom,
left.
and Joe.
33.2.
A main
11
number
flat.
1, Kyosho box stock. Race 3 is going to be modified.
10
So
flat.
I think
10
I'm going to have Big
10
A
flat.
call the Mini Z
11-1.
box stock race. So I can prepare for
9-6.
race number 3, which is mod
9-4.
open. There's going to be 9 drivers in mod open.
The Giant Turret.
That's that pan car class.
55.8. 12-5.
AAA stock.
15 flat.
Race number 4 is going to be
9-4.
Rob, Joe, Tom,
9-7.
Jacob, and Terry. Please check the
9-5.
heat sheets. Make sure you guys'
10-5.
cars are ready. I guess
37.2.
I'm just going to put some batteries in
9-5.
mine and drive it.
12-8. 11-7. 9-5.
William
11-6.
Norris.
10-6.
Let's go Rchq crew.
10-8. 11 flat. 11-7. 17 flat. 19-1. 10-3. 11-7. 1 minute left. 12-6. 12-5. 34 flat. 28 flat. 11-8. 17-6. 10-9. 11-9. 125 seconds left. 9-6. 27.9. 12-3. 27.2. 10 flat. 11 flat. 9-3. 10-6. 10-5. 9-4. 30 seconds left. 9-6. 11-7. 15 flat. 18-8. 21.9. 14-1. 18-6. 8-9. 19-8. 15 seconds left. 9-5. 11-1. 9-4. 9-5. 8-8. 10-9. 10-3. 10-4. 9-4. 10-3. 9-9. 39.5. 9-6. 10-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers: Alexander Soto, Matthew Laubier, Daniel Ayala. Unknown driver, P2. Aaron Royston, Ajay Marino, 9 flat. 11-5. 10-5. 10-8. Jonathan Person, 9-9. 15-9. 9-2. 9 flat. 10-4. 9-4. 14-9. 9-2. 10-5. 10-6. 13-3. 8-8. 15-8. 14 flat. 10-7. 9-1. 9-9. 9-9. 9-2. 9-3. 9-8. 10 flat. 10-2. 14-2. 9-8. 12-1. 8-8. 12-6. 10-2. 13-3. 10-4. 9 flat. 13-4. 14-1. 2 minutes left. 8-9. 24.4. 10-9. 11-4. 13-4. 9-1. 9-3. 10 flat. 10-1. 12-3. 11-1. 10 flat. 39.8. 9-5. 10-1. 9-1. 9-8. 9-8. 10-3. 11-1. 9-8. 9 flat. 9-1. 11 flat. 9-6. 16-1. 9-5. 14 flat. 10-1. 14-8. 11-4. 11-9. 19-5. 12-4. 9-8. 18-5. 11-7. 9-7. 12-9. 14-3. 10-4. 14-3. 9-3. 9-9. 9 flat. 9-5. 1 minute left. 9-2. 9-7. 15-6. 9-4. 10-2. 11-8. 9-1. 9-4. 9-6. 9-4. 11 flat. 45 seconds left. 12-3. 9-1. 9-4. 9-7. 9-8. 9-1. 10-5. 9-5. 30 seconds left. 10 flat. 14-8. 9 flat. 11-3. 37.5. 11-1. 12-4. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-4. 9-1. 15 seconds left. 10-5. 10-1. 11-5. 9-1. 25.7. 11-1. 10-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Royston. Jose Moreno. Daniel Ayala. 10 flat. Jonathan Person. 10 flat. 12-1. 10-7. 12-7. 9-9. 16-3. 10-4. 9-2. 27 flat. 11-8. 14-7. 9-7. 10-4. 2 minutes left. 28.3. 27.1. 13 flat. 9-9. 9-9. 9-5. 38.5. 11-1. 14 flat. 12-2. 11-2. 9-5. 9-8. 9-5. 12-1. 11-1. 15-8. 9-5. 12-6. 10-5. 10-8. 10-5. 13-1. Unknown driver, 1 minute left. 15-8. 18-2. 10-4. 10 flat. 24.5. 9-3. 45 seconds left. 9-7. 12 flat. 10-4. 9-8. 24 flat. 19-8. 30 seconds left. 45.3. 8-9. 12-5. 9-7. 9-8. 13-2. 13-3. 9-3. 15 seconds left. 10-4. 10-6. Nino Vanish. 10-5. 9-7. 10-4. 9-8. 20.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, drivers, that is it. Practice is over. That concludes our practice.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, all right. So I had to make some small changes. Doesn't affect anyone else but Rob. Only affects Rob for AAA stock. All right, so one of the things we're going to do today for the marshals, we're going to get half of race 10. Half of race 10 to marshal the first race, and then the other half will help to marshal the second race. So race 10, I'm going to choose, I'm just going to do the top 5. Ethan, James, Luis, Nino, and Marcus. Marshals, please. Ethan, Luis, Nino, Marcus, and James. As long as I got 5 marshals out there, that's all I care about. On race 11? Yeah, no, I'm running race through 1 through 10, but it shows up 10, and then 11 is still on that same sheet, so there's no choice. We're running race 1 through 10 tonight, 1 through 10. We're starting it off with Kyosho box stock, race number 1. That's going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob. You guys are up. Get your cars through tech. I got our 5, 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have 5 marshals. Hey, Big A. Can I get you to take those 3 sheets down and update it with these 3? It just changed. It changed Rob taking Mark out. All right, guys, this is going to be one of the hottest races of the day right here coming up. It's going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob. Box stock cars. Got Rob driving that Hemi. Rob sitting on that pole spot. All right, I need a little bit of help. Let me get... Huh? All right. Looks like we got all three drivers. All right, drivers, we're going to be doing a infield grid for this race. It's going to be an infield grid. All right. Ajay, please step back. All right. Roll them out, drivers. Let's get them warmed up. This is going to be the B main, race number 1. It's going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob.
Rob Allen. Terry Callow. Jacob Amasquita.
All right, don't stop on the straightaway, drivers. Don't stop on the straightaway. Get them warmed up. As soon as you guys are ready, go ahead and pull it off to the side. The pole position is going to be at Godzilla. On the left side of Godzilla will be pole. Sorry, I didn't do any markings on the track. We're going to try and just remember how it is. We're going to separate them by 2 tiles. Who am I going to get to help line up the grid? Looks like Jacob is ready. Rob is ready. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be right to the left of Godzilla is going to be pole. Straight. Yes, just like that. Perfect. And then at the orange is going to be the second spot. Facing that way, correct? Yes. And then Jacob's going to be to the right of Godzilla. Jacob, pull it up. All right, drivers, we got 3 drivers all getting ready. Let's see if we can make this a clean start all the way to the bridge. All right, drivers, settle down, settle down. Settle down in the crowd. All right. All right, hold on. We're gonna start this one all over. Your qualifiers in the B main. In 3rd place, we got Jacob Amasquita. In the 2 spot, we got Terry Callow. And in the 1 spot, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Rob Allen. Driving that Hemi with the lights. You know, if you got a Hemi, you got to have the lights. It's got brake lights, too. I better not see those brake lights come on at all there, Rob. All right, drivers. We got marshals. We got racers. It's going to be 8 minutes long. Kyosho, box stock, B main. On the tone. All right, nice clean start from Rob. Rob making his way down the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge, getting that clock started. All right, we got Jacob in the 2 spot. Terry under the bridge now in the 3. All right, Rob driving that Hemi. Unfortunately, that Hemi is actually very, very difficult to drive. You got to be a really, really smooth driver, just like myself, to be able to wheel that thing around the track. Rob's got it all taken care of. Well, your race leader right there, Rob, working his way through, out on the back straightaway now. Caution on the straightaway drivers. All right, that all-green car. Oh, man, I saw the brake lights, too, all the way from over here. It glowed on Ethan right there. Well, your race leader, Rob. Jacob in the 2 spot, Terry in the 3. All right, that all-green car in that 1 spot right there, working his way around Terry. Terry having a small little incident right there. The green Hemi working his way around Godzilla. Through big A's, out on the back straightaway once again goes your race leader with 1 down driver, 6:50 left on the clock. Rob, Terry, and Jacob, that's your running order. All right, down the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. Rob in the 1 spot, Jacob in the 2, Terry in the 3 spot. All right, Rob trying to catch up to the backside of Terry right there, coming out onto the back straightaway. Terry grabs the rail. Rob makes it by. Rob working his way through. Hulk, then around Godzilla. That green Hemi right there. Coming around King Kong onto the back straightaway once again. That's those lights kind of blinding as he works his way down the back straightaway. Is that does that Hemi have a carbon fiber
6
hood on
minutes
it?
left.
It does. A carbon fiber hood and trunk. All right, drivers, we're 2 down, drivers. 6 minutes left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. Anything can happen. Rob looking to keep it smooth and clean as he works his way down around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. All the while, we got Jacob right there. Jacob driving that Toyota LMP body right there, looking really good. The only thing that may make that car better there, Jacob, would be some lights. I know a place that sells them. Just saying. All right, Rob, Jacob, and Terry, that's your running order. All right, Rob working his way through Godzilla, coming around Big A's onto the back straightaway now. That green Hemi working a 31-lap pace with almost 3 down drivers, 5 minutes left. Almost 3 down, 5 minutes left on the clock. Your race leader, Rob, that green and
5
carbon
minutes left.
Hemi. Down the front straightaway. Oh, caution runs. Oh, just narrowly misses Terry. All right. All right, if you're in race number 2, that's going to be box stock A main. You guys should be in tech. If you guys aren't in tech and in Q, you guys might want to start thinking about it. Kyosho box stock A main. Rob in the 1 spot, 32.806 pace. Jacob in the 2, Terry in the 3. Oh, Terry on his roof right there. I think that Toyota got a little bit of aero lift right there. Rob sitting in that 1 spot. That Hemi. Is that the car that Vin Diesel drives? Oh, he's
4
got a
minutes
Charger.
left.
Okay. All right, Rob in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2. Terry in the 3. That green and carbon with the bright lights right there. Down the back straightaway once again goes your race leader, Rob Allen in the 1. Jacob in the 2. Terry in the 3 spot. All right, your race leader, Rob, coming out on the back straightaway once again. Getting that draft off of Terry Callow's Toyota. That Toyota punching a huge hole down the back straightaway. Rob benefiting from that aero draft right there. 3:20 drivers, 3:20 left on the clock. Rob, Jacob, and Terry is your running order. Looks like we got our box stock A drivers heading over to tech inspection. All right, drivers, with less than 3 minutes now, 3 minutes on the clock. Your race leader, Rob, in the 1.
3 minutes left.
Oh, looks like Jacob getting a body tucker. Oh, it's a tire fix. All right, let's see what that does to Jacob's position. Terry looking to make up some time as Jacob's getting his tire fixed by none other than Luis Diaz. You know who's fixing your car there, Jacob? Luis Diaz. You get Luis Diaz to sign that thing when you're done. Yeah. All right, Rob still out on that 1 spot. Jacob still in that 2 spot. Terry chipping away at that lead in that 3 spot. Well, your race leader, Rob, up under the bridge now, working his way through the Hulk. Coming up through RCHQ S's. Out around Godzilla. All right, your race leader right there, that green Hemi coming down the front straightaway. Getting a little bit squirrely as he lays the power down. I think you need to put a wing on that thing, Rob.
2 minutes left.
A carbon fiber wing. I know a place that makes one of those. Just saying. All right, Rob, Jacob, Terry, that's your running order. Oh, Jacob got the throttle down right there. Getting into the back of Terry. We got Rob now down the back straightaway. Jacob, that car moving now. Looks like Luis Diaz put the turbo in it. All right, Rob, Jacob, and Terry with 1:30 drivers, less than a minute 30 on the clock. Terry working his way through the RCHQ S's. Jacob looks for the inside-outside pass coming on Terry. Here comes Rob. Oh, Terry gets jammed in the rail right there at Godzilla. Rob works his way around, coming out on the back straightaway now. Rob with that green Hemi, holding down that one spot on a 33-lap pace with just over a minute left on the clock, drivers. If you are in race number 2, that's Mini Z
1 minute left.
Show Box Stock A Main. You are late. All right, drivers, get them in the queue. All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left on the clock, we got Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That is your running order. Your race leader, Rob.
45 seconds
coming
left.
down the back straightaway. Jacob in the draft of that Hemi right there. That Hemi punching a huge hole down the back straightaway. Jacob almost running to the backside of that Hemi. Jacob with the turbo down, with the throttle down right there, with that
30
extra
seconds
turbo
left.
boost that he got from Luis Diaz. Luis, you weren't supposed to put the lipo in there. All right, Rob, Jacob, and Terry, that's your running order. All right, Jacob looking to make that clean pass on your race
15
leader, but
seconds
gets
left.
hung up. Oh, Terry gets hung up as well, and Rob just runs right into the side of him. That Hemi with a bunch of power. Jacob running it through as time is about to expire, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. This is going to be your final laps, drivers. Finish your race. Finish strong.
Rob Allen done.
Rob is
Jacob
done.
Amistita
Jacob
done.
is done. Terry working his way through, coming out of Big A's. All right, working his way out onto the back straightaway now. Goes Terry down the back straightaway, coming up onto the bridge. Terry finishes strong right there.
All
Your
drivers are
final
finished.
running order is going to be
Terry
Rob
Callow
in the
done.
1, Jacob in the 2,
The race is
Terry in the
completed.
3 spot. All right, Big A. I get you to run this one. I'm in the next race after this one. All right, drivers. The other five drivers that didn't marshal, please come out and help marshal this one. This one's going to be a 10-driver A main and box stock. So if you didn't marshal,
Up next, race number 2.
come on out.
Mini Z
Your
Kyosho
super
box
stock
stock.
drivers, come on out and
A1 main.
marshal.
Race
That's going
order
to
is
be
Brady Houston, Cody Cobb, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Racer X,
Ajay,
Jamie Clark with an E,
Andrew,
David Gonzalez,
Andrew's not
Tom
marshaling.
Pappas,
Ebert,
Joe Maquedis.
Matthew, and Pedro. You comfortable with the call out?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm not good. I don't feel like I'm
All right, we got our marshals out there from that last race. We need a few volunteers. Ajay, Ebert, Matthew, and Pedro. I need y'all marshals. All right, guys, roll them out. Get them warm. 9-driver box stock A main.
Cody Cobb. 1 minute to the start of the race. Racer X, Joe Maquedis, Doug
A1
Vaughn.
main.
Jamie Clark with an E, Brady Houston, TJ Bowden, David Gonzalez, Tom Pappas.
Matthew.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you? Yeah, we need you. Oh, you gonna do it for him? Hey, he's gonna marshal for you. All right, guys, take a few more laps so we can get y'all on
30
the
seconds
grid.
to the start
Get y'all
of the
called
race.
out. All right, let's shut it down. Somebody want to grid us up?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Robbie, we need them grid. Put them on the grid in the middle. I don't know how y'all had it started. All right, guys. Kyosho box stock A1 main. In the 9 spot, we've got Joe Makaitis. All right, in the 8 spot, we've got Tom. All righty, in the 7 spot, we've got David Gonzalez. All right, 6th spot, we've got Jamie Clark. All right, 5th spot, we've got Mr. Tony Hall. So Rchq. All right, in the number 4, we've got Mr. TJ Bowden. And the number 3, Doug Vaughn. And the number 2, Mr. Cody Cobb. And on the pole, we've got Mr. Brady Houston. All right, gentlemen. Y'all know the drill. Let's keep it clean through at least the first couple of turns. Let's not try to pass anybody. And let's keep it clean. All right, guys, less than 5. Good start. Good start. All right. Give y'all a few more seconds. Get some fast laps coming through. Brady with a 12.8. That is fast lap of the race. Nope. David with a 12.55. After about a minute, we've got Brady running up top, 34.807 pace. Doug, 31.815. TJ, 29.808. Tony, 29.814. Jamie, 28.807. David, 27.805. Cody, 26.810. Joe, 25.808. And Tom, 28.24. Fast lap still goes to Brady now with an 11.65. He's leading us around still on a 37.811 pace. Watch before the straight. Sweeper. It's clear. 6.5 minutes left, drivers. Middle. All right. 6 minutes, 10 seconds left. Brady still leading us around, 37.802. Doug in the number 2nd spot, 33.808. TJ, 30.802. Battling with Jamie in the 4th spot, 30.803. It's about a second behind TJ, Jamie is. Cody's about 2 seconds. Oh, Cody takes the number 4 spot from Jamie. Jamie must have stuck it in a rail. Let's see if we can find our leader. I know there's more than one of those. There he comes, coming around into Godzilla as our leader in that orange and green Mazda 787 body. Come down the back straight under the loop. Five minutes, 20 seconds left, drivers. Race number 3 should be, I think it's Mod Pan, if I'm not mistaken. 5 minutes left, drivers, of this long 8-minute main. A1 main. 2 more to go coming up tomorrow. Left. All right, 4 minutes, 50 seconds left. Brady's still leading us around. He's up to a 39.811 pace now. 11.65 fast lap. Doug, the closest person to him, 34.807 with a 13 flat fast lap. TJ trying to catch Jamie for that number 3 spot, 32.807 to Jamie and 32.809 to TJ. TJ takes it for him. Jamie must have hit a rail. All right. We got about 4 minutes left, halfway through this race.
4 minutes left.
Closest battle so far on the tracks between Jamie and Tony. Tony's in 5th, Jamie's in 6th. See if Tony can stay out there. Mr. Rchq in that yellow Corvette. Coming around Godzilla. Fourth to 7th, all in the same lap. All right. Tony slowly creeping up to Joe. All right, 3 minutes left, drivers. We still got
3
Brady
minutes
leading
left.
us around. 39.811 pace. Still has that 11.65 fast lap. .245 left, drivers. Oh, that is your leader in that 787 orange and green body coming around Godzilla. Down on the back straight. That is your leader. All right, 2:25 left, drivers. Oh. Watch the middle. Two minutes left. Brady's still leading us around. A little bit faster, 39.810 instead of an 8:11. Man, stuffed him right into the corner. Minute 45, drivers. Minute 45 left in this A1 box stock main. Brady still leading us around. Slowed down a couple of seconds. 39.812. Doug, 34.801. TJ, 33.803. Still holding on to third. We got Joe and Tony now. Tony and TJ battling it out now. Tony's about 2 seconds behind TJ. Oh, watch the middle, Godzilla.
1 minute left.
Clear. All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. A1 box stock main.
45
Y'all
seconds
have two
left.
more tomorrow. It's our leader coming around, King Kong Sweeper. Back onto the back straight.
30 seconds left.
39.809 pace. Trying to hunt down a 40-lap pace. I don't know if he can do it. He may.
15 seconds left.
Oh. One of those 787s is your leader. Yep, there he is right there. Coming into Godzilla.
Joe Makaitis done. TJ Bowden done. David Gonzalez done. Jamie Clark with an E done. Brady Houston done. Rchq done. Cody Cobb done.
Keep going,
Doug
Tom.
Vaughn
Keep
done.
going, Doug.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that's a race.
Tom Pappas
We have
done.
Brady finished up
The
top,
race is completed.
39.808 pace. Doug, 34.812. TJ, 33.801. Jamie in the 4. Tony, 5. Cody, 6. Joe, 7. Tom, 8. And David, 9. All right, drivers. Mod Open,
Up next, race number 3.
A1 main.
Mod Open. A1 main. Race order is
Box
Alex
stock,
Tutin
y'all put your
Soto,
cars in the impound,
Brian
and
Fong.
please get out there to
P2.
Marshall as soon as possible.
Grant Matsushima. Chris Kemper. Aaron Royston. Mario Velasquez. Nino Vanish. Jonathan Person. Chris Kemper.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, roll them
2
out.
minutes to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto. Aaron Royston. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. Mario Velasquez. P2.
Do what? Yeah, probably right here. Just in case anybody gets
Cindy
through there.
Paras. Let's go
All
P2
right.
baby.
Let's get
Whiteheart
them on
and
the
go
grid.
Kemper
We're
and
waiting on
Brian.
Nino
Nino
Vanish.
and Jonathan. Have y'all
Jonathan Person.
checked in? Oh, there we go. All right. All right, let's shut it down. Let's get somebody to put them on the grid for me, please. All right. Our Mod Open A1 main in the ninth spot, Jonathan Person. All right, and the
minute to the
number
start of
8,
the
we've
race.
got Nino. Let's go, Nino. All right, and 7th, we've got Mario. And the 6th spot, we've got Mr. Aaron Royston.
45
All right.
seconds to the
Number
start of the
5,
race.
we've got Mr. Chris Kemper. All right, and in the 4th spot, we've got Mr. Grant himself. Mr. Grant, Mr. PN. All right.
30 seconds
In
to
the
the start
3rd
of the
spot,
race.
we've got Mr. P2, Paul Paris. All right, and in the 2nd spot, we've got Brian Fong. And sitting on pole, we've got Mr. Alex 2/10
15
Soto.
seconds to the start of the race.
Still trying to figure the grid out here. Yes, we need. Yeah, we got some right. Well, I got one for this corner. He should have the middle right there. We should be good. All right, drivers. Y'all know the drill. Y'all are fast, good drivers. Keep it clean through these first couple of turns. All right, drivers. Less than 5. Great start. All right, close racing. All right, fast laps coming in. Soto with a 9:19. Give y'all about 30 more seconds to work it out. Soto has dropped his fast lap down to an 8.8. Brian 8.9. All right, y'all. After about a minute, we've got Soto up top, 58.805 pace with an 8.74 fast lap. Brian right behind him, 56.803.
7 minutes left.
Kemper, 55.808. Grant, 53.8 flat. P2, 53.803. Aaron, 58.01. Nino, 58.06. Mario, 44.804. And Jonathan, 42.801. Ooh, watch it straight. Straight. He can't see it. All right, 6.5 minutes left. Brian's taking over first for the 54.801 pace. Alex right behind him, but about a second, 54.802. Alex taking it back, 54.802. Brian must have tapped a wall, 54.806. Drops back about 4 seconds behind Soto. Our leader coming into Godzilla on that yellow pan car, coming around King Kong sweeper on the front straight under the loop, around the Hulk. That is your leader.
6 minutes left.
Mr. Fong in the green and white pan car body, coming around King Kong sweeper onto the back straight, under the loop around Hulk. Middle. Thank you, sir. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left, drivers. Soto's taking back over the lead, 54.803. Brian, 53.805. P2 and Aaron battling out for third. P2's on a 51.803. Royston, 51.805. Aaron's taking it back over to third, 51.809. P2, 50.801. Kemper and Grant battling for that number 5 spot. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, 5 minutes left. Soto still with fast lap of the race, 8.74. Brian, 8.96. P2, 8.89. Straight. Oh, he's still upside down. All right, drivers, we got 4 minutes, 25 seconds left. Soto still leading us around 54.805. See if we can find him. He's coming around under the loop right now through the Hulk, that yellow pan car body coming into Godzilla. Through Big A's corner and through King Kong under the loop again. Mr. Fong, 52.806. He's coming around Godzilla.
4 minutes
and the King
left.
Kong sweeper. Grant coming around down on the back straight under the loop around Hulk. That is your 1, 2, 3, Mr. Soto, Fong, and Mr. Grant. If you see them, let them by. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, drivers. So a little through halfway through this race. A1 main. Kemper's taking the fast lap from Soto with an 8.59. Middle by Godzilla, thank you. 8.59 from Kemper. See if he can work his way back up through the field.
3 minutes left.
Soto's still on a 54.804 pace. Oh. That was didn't hurt him too much. Still on a 34.50 or 52.8 minute pace now. Still holding the lead. Yeah. All right, drivers. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Kemper's still with the fast lap of this race with that 8.59. He rolls over onto the front straight. Ooh, watch the straight. We're clear. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Soto's dropped down to a 52.8 flat. Brian, 51.804. Grant, 50.801. P2, 49.803. Nino, 48.806. Kemper, 47.808. Royston, 46.802. Jonathan, 41.802. And Mario, 40.803. Minute and a half left, drivers. A minute and a half left. Brian trying to find some speed to catch up to Soto. Getting it a little wrong back there on the sweeper. Soto coming through Godzilla around Big A's corner. Into King Kong sweeper. That is your leader coming under the loop. See if he can hold on for the last minute of this race.
1 minute left.
Woo! Thomas Twinkle Toes out there. 50 seconds left of this Pan Car A1 main.
45 seconds left.
Kemper trying to run down Nino for that number 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
Nino's car's looking a lot better since that Q3.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds left, drivers.
Nino Vanish done. P2 done. Mario Velasquez done. Aaron Royston done. Jonathan Person done. Brian Fong done.
All right.
Grant Matsushima done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Alex 2/10
Soto
done.
takes it
Kemper done.
52-8-10.
The race is
Brian
completed.
51-807. Grant 51-807 as well. P2 49-802. Kemper 48-810. Nino 47-801. Royston 47-803. Mario 40-803. Jonathan 40-804.
Up next, race number 4. AAA stock. B1 main. Race order is Joe Michaelis, Thomas Graviette, Jacob Amesquita, Terry Callow. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Coming up next, going to be Joe, Tom, Jacob, and Terry. Joe, Tom, Jacob, and Terry. All right, all right. Marshals, modified marshals. Let's get half the marshals. Let's get Jonathan, Nino, Mario, Aaron, Jonathan, Nino, Mario, Aaron, and Kemper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need you to marshal the next one. You're gonna marshal the next one, because it's gonna be the A sort.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I want the bottom three. So it's gonna be Jonathan, Nino, Mario, Aaron, and Kemper.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Joe Michaelis,
All
Thomas
right, man. You
Graviette.
guys got me all nervous. My heart rate is like through the roof.
15 seconds to the start
Getting
of the
a little
race.
bit too old for this. Maybe.
Jacob Amesquita, Terry Callow.
Maybe. All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them rolling. Get them all checked in. I need to get my drink and my vape. I need to settle myself down just a little bit so I can call this one out. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be in the 4 spot. It's going to be Terry Callow. All right, in the 3 spot, we're going to have Jacob Amesquita. In the 2 spot, coming all the way from Dallas, we got Thomas Graviette. Is that right? Graviette? Yeah. All right. And coming all the way from San Antonio in the 1 spot, we got Joe Michaelis. All right, drivers, this one's going to be a barn burner right there. It's going to be 8 minutes of nonstop B main AAA stock action. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing AAA B main. Number 1, 8 minutes on the tone. All right, Joe out to a nice clean start. He's got Thomas in tow. Also Jacob, Terry getting spun around just a little bit, trying to get that power down to that Joe Marima body. But we got Joe right there working his way through, coming out around Godzilla. Jacob runs a little bit wide, trying to make that move on Thomas. All right, we got Joe, Thomas, and Jacob. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Terry in the 4 spot. Thomas making that move on Joe. Coming together right there. Thomas holding up for Joe, letting Joe back by. That's your 1-2 battle coming down the back straightaway right there. That orange and blue, orange and purple, and the all yellow car. All right, now we got Thomas out in the 1 spot. Joe in the 2. Thomas down the back straightaway with that all yellow with that super fast racing stripe right there. Working his way through the RCHQSs. Runs a little bit wide. Joe takes over that 1 spot once
7
again.
minutes left.
Joe leading it out. Terry in the 3 spot right there. But we got Thomas coming down the back straightaway in that 2 spot, trying to make that gap up. Let's see if Joe can keep it together as he works his way through, coming out around Kong onto the front straightaway once again. Your race leader right there, that purple and orange car right there. Joe Mikadis in the 1, Thomas in the 2, Terry in the 3. Joe working that 37.8 flat pace right there. All right, drivers, your race leaders. Joe in the 1 spot, Thomas in the 2. Joe up under the bridge. Here comes Thomas down the back straightaway now, up under the bridge, working his way through the Hulk. Runs a little bit wide, gets in a little bit hot as he works his way through the RCHQSs. Out onto the back straightaway once again.
6 minutes left.
Well, your race leader right there through the RCHQSs, out around Godzilla, coming up around Kong onto the back straightaway. Goes your race leader. All right, Joe holding it down right there, coming through the RCHQSs once again. That purple and orange car looking beautiful as he works his way out on the back straightaway once again. We got Joe, Thomas, and Terry. Jacob is out right there. Looks like Jacob had a axle pop or a knuckle pop. I'm not quite sure what happened to his stock car. Well, your race leader now working his way down the back straightaway. That purple and orange running the outside line around Terry. Terry trying to hold on, runs a little bit wide, comes up a little bit short as Joe works his way out onto the front straightaway once again. Joe, Thomas, and Terry, that's your running order with 3 minutes down, drivers, just over 5 minutes left on the clock.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there through the RCHQSs, out around Godzilla once again. Joe coming out onto the back straightaway, working his way through. Terry working around the Hulk, trying to hold off Joe. Terry grabs a rail. Joe grabs a rail. Terry trying to hold that position, but looks like Joe stretches his lead out once again down the back straightaway. Joe holding it down out around Hulk. That purple and orange car looking really good. Down the back straightaway now, your number 2 spot right there. That's Thomas with that all yellow car with the super fast racing stripe right there. Working his way around Godzilla through Big A's out on the back straightaway once again. Got Joe, Thomas, and Terry. We're just about halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. We got the
4 minutes left.
AAA stock A main drivers making their way to tech inspection now. It's going to be a barn burner. There's going to be 10 drivers in that AAA stock class. It ought to be really interesting. There ought to be some racing at the front, racing at the back, racing in the middle. Don't go away. There's going to be a main coming up next. But right now, we got Joe still holding it down in the 1 spot. Thomas in the 2, Terry in the 3. Your race leader right there working his way around the Hulk, coming through the RCHQSs. All right, drivers, your leader down the back straightaway now. I'm not quite sure if anybody noticed this, but the RCHQS is exclusive to RCHQ right there. I don't think there's any other club in the country that has the RCHQSs. Just kidding, just kidding. But Joe still holding it down in the 1 spot. Thomas in the 2, Terry in the 3. Jacob out with an axle pop right there.
3 minutes
but your
left.
race leader now working his way through Big A's. Out on the back straightaway goes your race leader, that purple and orange car. Thomas with that all yellow working his way through Godzilla. Around Big A's, onto the back straightaway once again. All right, your race leader, Joe, still holding it down. Still lots of time. 2:35, drivers, 2:35. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still lots of racing to be had in this one. Joe coming up on the backside of Terry, coming down the back straightaway. Terry grabs a rail. Joe moves. Joe keeps it rolling. All right, Joe coming up on the backside of Thomas. Now let's see if Joe can put the moves on Thomas as he works his way down the back straightaway. Thomas working his way through, coming through the RCHQSs. Grabs a rail, loses a little bit of time. Here comes Joe. Joe's got the chase on with that purple and orange Joe Marima down the back straightaway once again.
2 minutes left.
Thomas trying to hold him off with that yellow with the racing stripe as he works his way through. Joe down around Godzilla, around Big A's, out around King Kong, onto the back straightaway once again. Joe in the 1 spot, Terry in the 2, Thomas in the 2, Terry in the 3 spot with 140 drivers, 140 left on the clock. All right, drivers, your race leader now is Joe. Still holding it down, that purple and orange, working his way. Thomas grabs the rail right there. Joe rolls around the outside, up under the bridge, working his way through. Rob, you're in the next race. All right, Joe, Thomas, Terry, and Jacob. That's your running order with just over a minute left, drivers. We are 7 minutes down. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady. 1 minute left. Your race leader right there coming down the back straightaway, up under the bridge, out around the Hulk, that orange and purple, leading it out.
45 seconds
get-go
left.
right there. Thomas did have a couple of laps where he was out in the 1 spot, but Joe taking it back with 35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader coming around, working lap number 33 of a 36 lap pace. All right, we got Joe, Thomas, and Terry with 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, finish strong.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Looks like Joe coming across the line right there. It looks like Joe's going to make it by for a parade lap. He rolls it through the RCHQSs, waving to the crowd as he rolls by. Out around Godzilla, onto the back straightaway once again. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps.
Joe
going to
done.
be taking that one.
All drivers
Thomas
are finished.
in the 2 spot,
Thomas
and
Grady
Terry
done.
in the 3.
Terry Callow done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, we're going to be lining up by qualifying position. Line up by qualifying position, all right? All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race
I
number
got 4.
5.
I'm going to need
AAA stock.
3.
A1 main.
The
Race order is
top 3 drivers.
Special
top
K.
4, yeah, top 3
Luis
drivers
Diaz.
from the A sort.
Matthew Laubier. Big A. Pedro Barrera.
Yeah, I got modified
Tipton.
marshals coming out.
Melinda.
So it's going to be
Alonzo Taylor.
the top
Doug Vaughn.
the top 4
Rob Allen.
marshals from Pancar. Top 4 marshals from Pancar. Marshal, please. Yeah. Yeah, in order, in order. I don't want to hear any complaints.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Pick your spots. Everyone should be going up there in order. Everyone in order right there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the left side, the right side of Big A either. Radio be in my face. All right, I need my marshals in place, please. Marshals in place. Jonathan, less talking, more marshaling. All right, all right. Roll them out, drivers. Warm them up. Let's get them warmed up.
Big A. Special K.
Jonathan,
1
you
minute
want to
to the
help
start
line
of
them
the
up?
race.
You want to
Eric
help with
Tipton,
lining them up since
Melinda,
you've done it before?
Luis Diaz, Alonso Taylor,
Okay.
Pedro Barrera, Doug Vaughn,
Yeah.
Matthew Laubier,
Professional
Allen.
grid setter.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
30
Looks like
seconds
we
to the
got them
start of
all
the race.
checked in. This one's going to be a barn burner for sure. We got Joseph, Luis, Matthew, Andrew, Pedro, Eric, Melinda, Alonzo, Doug, and Rob. Oh, looks like
15 seconds to the start of the race.
RCHQ, Team RCHQ is in this one. All right, drivers. Looks like everyone. All right, drivers, let's shut it down, shut it down. Track is closed. Our track is closed. Let's get them lined up on this side over here by Terry. We're going to line it up from the back. So right where you're at is going to be 10, all right? So it's going to be Rob Allen in the 10 spot. All right, in their 10 spot is going to be Rob Allen. In the 9 spot, 2 tiles forward, is going to be Doug Vaughn. All right. And then in the 8th spot is going to be Alonzo Taylor. 2 tiles, 2 tiles. All right. In the 7th spot, it's going to be Melinda Rawls. In the 6th spot, it's going to be Eric Tipton. All the way from Dallas. 2 tiles. There you go. Perfect. All right. In the 5 spot, it's going to be Pedro Barrera. Coming all the way from Mexico. And in the 4 spot, it's going to be all the way from Houston, Big A. Huh? Oh, Longview, yeah. Longview, yeah. And then in the 3rd spot, it's from Longview as well. All right, all the way from Longview, going to be Matthew Labrie. Did I say that right? Not close enough? All right, and in the 2 spot, coming all the way from Mexico City, it's going to be Luis Diaz. And in the 1 spot, coming from Austin, RCHQ's own, Joseph Special K Kricklewick. All right, drivers, this is the AAA Stock A main. I expect some good racing so I can put my RD skills to the test. All right, drivers. We got drivers. We got marshals. This is the A main number 1 AAA Stock. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start coming from your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, somebody piled up at the back right there. Let's see. We got Special K in the 1, Diaz in the 2, Big A in the 3 now. All right, nice clean race. Looks like we got Alonzo up to that 5 spot. All right, Melinda right there falling back, dropping down the field. What are your race leaders? Let's see. Your race leaders now down on the back straightaway. That's going to be Special K and Luis Diaz. That's your 1-2 battle. That's the pink car and the white car. Pink and white is your 1 and 2. Looks like white and blue in the 3. All right, Special K coming up on the backside of traffic. If you see him coming, Rob, that's your race leaders. Thank you very much. That's Paul. That's looks like Special K and Luis Diaz right there. 1 and 2, pink car, white car. that 1-2 battle. I'm losing track of that 3 spot right now. I think 3 is Big A in the 3 spot. Matthew in the 4.
7 minutes
Alonso in the
left.
5. Eric in the 6. Pedro in the 7. Let's see your race leader right there. That 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Luis sniffing the draft right there as they come up on the backside of traffic. Luis looking for inside-outside passes. They work their way through the RCHQ as is out around Kong. You got that pink car in the 1. Pink and white in the lead, drivers. That white car, please step aside. All right, that's your 2 behind you. All right, Luis. Oh, Luis gets tangled up upside down. That's going to give way to, looks like Big A. Oh, Big A now right up on the backside of Luis Diaz. So it's going to be Joseph, Luis Diaz, Big A, Matthew, Alonso, Eric, and Pedro. Your race leader, that pink and gray. If you see those leaders coming or if I call it out, please step aside. All right, Luis Diaz working his way through that white with the Mexico flag right there, working his way through Godzilla in the 2 spot. Big A with the blue and white, white with the blue roof in the 3 spot. We got Matthew in the 4, Eric in the 5, Pedro in the 6, Alonso in the 7, Doug in the 8, Melinda in the 9, Rob in the 10 spot. All right, drivers, a couple of marshals out on track, not quite sure what happened, didn't see it. Joseph still holding it down. Big A up into the 2 spot now. Oh, Big A gets tangled up. Let's see, where's Luis Diaz? All right, your race leader right there, Special K, coming down the back straightaway now. Got Big A right in front of him. Big A, that's your 1 coming up behind you. All right, Joseph working his way around. Luis in the 2. Big A in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Looks like there's a battle between Big A and Matthew. That's that blue and white. Oh, the white and blue and the red car. That's your 3-4 battle. All right, that battle coming up on the backside. I think that's Eric right there. Eric, that's your 3-4 battle. It's going to be Big A and Matthew right behind you. Oh, looks like Melinda gets tangled up right there with, looks like Matthew.
5 minutes left.
All right, there's a battle between Alonso and Eric as well. That's your closest battle, Alonso and Eric. That white with the black roof and Eric with the all-white car. Well, your race leader. Oh, looks like Joseph gets tangled up. I'm not sure what that's going to do to his race lead. Looks like Luis Diaz now moves into the 1 spot. Joseph dropping to the 2. All right, let's see. Luis right there working his way around on the back straightaway, working his way through. Joseph dropping to the 2 spot now. Joseph's got company with Big A. Big A trying to move into that 2 spot. Big A grabs the rail. Let's see where Joseph is. Joseph down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there, that white car with the Mexico flag in the 1 spot. Luis Diaz down the back straightaway now. If you see him coming, he's your leader. All right, if you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's trying to put you a lap down. We got Luis Diaz, Joseph, Big A, Matthew, Alonso, Eric, and Pedro. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. Got Luis, Joseph, Andrew, Matthew, Alonso, Eric, Pedro, Melinda, and Rob. That's your running order. Let's see your race leader now working his way through, ducks up the inside of Alonso. All right, Luis Diaz looking to take down A1 as he works his way out on the back straightaway, right up alongside Melinda. Melinda stepping aside, letting Luis Diaz by. That yellow car of Melinda sitting in that overall 9 spot, runs a little bit wide, grabs a couple of rails, getting a little bit of announcer's curse right there. Now she's got Dad right up on the backside. Oh, looks like Melinda, Doug, and Rob all dicing it up. Doug dropping to the basement spot right there. Not quite sure what happened to Doug. Let me see if I can find Doug right there. Doug right behind, looks like Alonso right there.
3 minutes left.
Well, your race leader all the while, Luis Diaz, in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, you should know by now is that white car with the Mexico flag. Luis ducks right on the inside of Rob Allen, coming out on the back straightaway now, up on the backside of Big A. Big A stepping aside. Special K trying to close that gap. 4.9 seconds back from Luis Diaz. That pink and gray car, if you see him coming, he's trying to chase down Luis Diaz, so please step aside with 2:30 drivers. 2:30 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. Your race leader right there working his way through the Hulk, coming through the RCHQ S's out around Godzilla. Caution on that end, race leader. All right, leader coming down the back straightaway. Your 2 spot right now coming around King Kong onto the back straightaway now. All right, Special K coming up on the backside of Melinda. I see your race leader right there, ducking up the inside. Oh, trying to get by Eric
2
right there.
minutes
Eric,
left.
that's your leader. Thank you very much. Eric stepping aside. Your race leader now down the back straightaway with just under 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. That Mexico car coming right on the backside of Melinda. Melinda stepping aside. All right, Luis Diaz still holding it down the back straightaway, catching that draft from Alonso, getting a little bit extra speed going into turn number 1. Your race leader right there out around King Kong, around Big A's, onto the back straightaway once again. We got Joseph still trying to close that gap, only 4.6 seconds back. We got Big A 10.3 back, and we got Matthew just 2.2 seconds back. Got Alonso and Eric dicing it out, 1.3 seconds separating that fifth and sixth spot right there. Well, your race leader working his way through. Let's see where he's at, coming up under the bridge around through the RCHQSs, around King Kong, around Godzilla. Your 2 spot right there through RCHQSs as well.
1 minute left.
Special K getting stuck up on one of the rails right there. Not quite sure what happened early on, but we got Luis Diaz, Joseph, Andrew, Matthew, Alonso, Eric, Pedro, Rob, Melinda, and Doug. All right, let's see who's
45
winning
seconds
that
left.
battle between the Allens. All right, your race leaders right there coming up on the backside. Doug stepping aside right there. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway, coming up on the backside of Melinda once again. Where's Rob at? Rob's about
30
2
seconds
turns in
left.
front of Melinda. Melinda trying to chase down her dad. Special K comes up on the backside as well. Oh, looks like the gap has closed right there. Not quite sure what happened to Luis, but Joseph now right on the backside. That white with the Mexico flag in the one side. Oh, Luis gets tagged.
15 seconds left.
With Eric, looks like Joseph taking over that 1 spot once again. All right, pink car gets tangled up. That's your 1-2 battle. This is going to be your last lap, driver. Race it to the line. Oh, Joseph gets taken out right there.
Luis Diaz done.
Looks like Luis Diaz is
Special
going
K
to
done.
take the win.
Melinda
Joseph
done.
finishing
Eric
in the
Tipton
2
done.
spot.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's
Doug
done.
Vaughn
Eric's
done.
done. Andrew
Big
in
A
the
done.
3.
Pedro Barrera done.
All
All
right,
drivers are
Jars, that was
finished.
crazy. I
Matthew
actually choked
Lauvier
on my
done.
own spit right there. Sorry
Rob
about
Allen
that.
done. The race is completed.
All right. Luis taking that one. Joseph in the 2. Big A in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Alonso in the 5. Eric in the 6. Pedro in the 7. Rob in the 8. Melinda in the 9. And Doug in the 10. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars. Head on out to Marshall. Coming up next, F1
race number
A
6.
main. F1 A main 10.
A1 main.
F1 drivers.
Race order is Marcus Williams, Nino Vanish, Special K, Jose Moreno, Danny Finley, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Morgan Smith, Cody Koch,
Marcus.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
You got this one?
Yeah. You know, I actually did okay despite traffic. This is going to be fun. All right, here we go. Time for the F1 Melee. We're going to let things calm down just a sec before we jump into that race. Man, that was intense. Woo! Right? Yeah. 10 cars on that track. You know, I don't think we've ever had a track that was better for having that many cars on it all at once. So, patience. Don't run over the person in front of you, you know, that kind of thing. Like, you know, you're kind of waiting for somebody and then somebody comes up behind you and runs you over. It was fun. All right, so let's do some quick driver introductions. Our number 10,
1 minute to the start
as
of the
we get
race.
everybody checked in here, our number 10 qualifier from San Antonio. That's right, it's Travis Ram Rodriguez. Okay, very good.
45
All right,
seconds to the
our
start of the
ninth
race.
place qualifier, also hailing from San Antonio, Cody Cobb. And back, dragging him off of the off-road tracks and bringing him in here inside where it's clean and usually cool. 8th place
30 seconds
qualifier,
to the start of
Morgan
the race.
Smith. All right, number 7 spot is filled by RCHQ's own. Gentlemen did a bunch of work to help us get us ready for this race. Let's hear it for TJ Bowden.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
our number 6 plays qualifier. And he is one you really got to be real careful when you say his name. So that's right, number 6, the racer formerly known as Ebert Ortiz. All right, this guy, one of the OGs and founders of Formula One here in San Antonio, really brought the level of racing up and did a whole lot to make it more legitimate and realistic in scale. 5th place, Danny Finlay. Number 4 qualifier, getting up towards the top. Believe he is driving one of the newer cars. Number 4 overall is, that's right, it's Jose Joe Moreno. 3rd place, podium on the qualifiers from Austin, Texas. Fresh off of a total ass whooping in that last race, it's Joseph Special K Kricklowick. Wait a minute, let's do that again. Joseph Special K Kricklowick. That's more like it. Joseph's my hero. All right, coming in from Colorado, got here on Wednesday. Been here quite a few times. Utah? Oh, I thought he was Colorado. Well, Utah's better than Colorado. That's right, it's Nino Vanish. Coming from Utah. And all the way from Houston, Texas, our top qualifier and a total class act, number 1 on the pole, Marcus Williams. All right, gentlemen, track is open. Take them out there, warm them up. Let's get some heat in your tires. We'll get them live.
Jose Moreno,
stacked up.
Cody
We'll give you
Cobb,
guys about 1
Danny
minute
Finlay,
to sort these
Marcus
things out
Williams,
a little bit. I know these cars
Nino
take a
Vanish,
bit more time.
Special K, Ebert Ortiz,
Cindy,
Morgan
cheering on
Smith,
Paul. Paul
Travis,
is it not? Well, maybe
Ramrod,
for the next race.
Rodriguez,
All right,
TJ
Cindy, I
Bowden.
announced it. Huh? Yeah, right? Okay. And Norris. Hey, Norris, why are you not racing? Okay, we got some good box stock competition here today, pal. Car on its lid in the middle, right there in the middle, by itself, kind of by, what is that, the A-turn? Okay, the big A-turn? All right. Okay, you guys have about 30 seconds left. Use it wisely. We're going to get you lined up. Careful coming off the back straight on the sweeper. And that is clear, other than the marshal. All right. Okay, track is, let's get this pack of cars through that want to finish the lap. All right, back straight is closed. If you're on the back straight, go ahead and come on down. Let's get them lined up. So we're going to start from the back and work our way forward. Who's going to help me with this? Can somebody, Ethan, thank you. Hey, guys, wave your wheels real quick so Ethan knows who you are. Our number 10 spot, Travis Rodriguez. So are you starting from the front? Okay, Marcus out front, then Nino. Starting from the front, starting from the rear, I don't care. Nino, which one are you? There's Nino, yeah, the green car. Then we go back to Joseph, the Austin Mauve machine. Joseph, where you at? Where is Joseph? Oh, there he is. Okay. After Joseph is going to be Jose Moreno. All right, then Jose. Okay, then after that, young Danny Finlay. Danny, yep. Then the racer formerly known as Ebert. Okay. Then TJ. All right, after TJ is going to be Morgan, and he's not from Oregon. And then Cody. And then Ram. Okay, good job. Okay, guys. Good, clean start. No pushing, no shoving, minimal stomping up and down. I do reserve the right that if need be, we will restart this race. Would rather not if I can help it. But good, clean. Let's get through. After we wave to our fans and spouses, and in some of y'all's cases, concubines. Hang on, let me find my mouse. Where the heck did it go? Up there it is. Okay, racers ready. Marshall's ready on the horn. Here we go. All right, he did just a little bit, but he didn't gain anything from it. So that is an official start. Off we go. Marcus out front, chased by Nino, then Joseph. This promises to be an incredible battle. Car in the middle, Ethan's right there. And everybody's still going. We do have one stuffed over here. Louis sees it, gets him clear. Got another one flipped to the flipperoo. Back straight is clear. Guys, I'll do my best to call out the wrecks and let you know where you are on the track. We'll prioritize the wrecks over your position just so we don't have any major incidents here. Let everybody get settled in here the first minute or so and try to keep those of you that are tuning in from home. I know these look like just little white blurs. All right. Yep, we got 2 of them stuffed up underneath. Got them clear. All right, so it's Marcus out front, Joseph up to second. As they came across the last time, Nino getting caught up underneath the bumper.
7 minutes left.
In some real tight traffic as they come down the back straightaway. That was your number 2 qualifier, caught up in heavy traffic. More cars stuck in the middle of the track. Ethan right there getting them sorted out. Good job, Ethan. All right, a little trouble there by Godzilla. It is clear. And at the moment, hang on, we have an actual green flag. No incidents on the track. Wait, there's one. Nino, again, a little spin. Gets it cleared out. All right, let me give you real quick. I'm going to give you guys your running order so you know where you stand. It's Marcus first, then Joseph, then Nino in third, Jose fourth, Danny fifth, Ebert sixth, TJ seventh, Cody eighth, Morgan ninth, and Ram, you are 10th. Right now, Marcus with a 2.9 second lead over Special K. Let me see if we can find Marcus on the track. Here he comes. And I think Marcus there he is.
6
Okay,
minutes
coming down the
left.
back straightaway. The Marlboro livery, I believe that was a, what was that? That was a McLaren back in those days, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was Ayrton Senna's car. Okay, we got a pileup right here. Marshals are right there. Got 2 of them together. Good thing those cars had halos on the top of them. So it's Marcus leading Joseph by about 3.7 seconds. Nino, meanwhile, on the marsh, like Nino likes to do. Kind of tries to make it a little more challenging by dropping back at the beginning of the race and then having to catch up the rest. So we are 2:30 into it. Let's see. So, Nino, you are third. Joe, you're fourth. Danny, fifth. TJ, up to sixth. Trouble right here in front of the D booth. It is all clear. Ebert, you are seventh. Behind Ebert is Cody in eighth. Then Morgan, and then Travis. All right, we got a car in its lid right in the middle of the track. Ethan's there. Good job, Ethan. Thank you, sir.
5 minutes left.
Got another one buried up in here. I believe that is clear. All right, 3 down. Yeah. If somebody wants to help out for the guys with the bad backs, that'd be great. Okay, car on its lid. Ethan spots it before I did. Clear. Okay, guys, again, let me try to get you your position. So it's Marcus with a 3.9 second lead over Joseph. Nino, 5 seconds behind Joseph in third. Joe, 5.6 behind Nino. That's our top 4 as they came across. Danny, you are 4 seconds behind. I'm sorry, you're 6 seconds behind Joe. Then TJ, Ebert, Cody, Morgan, and Travis. Another car stuck in the middle. It looks like a more contemporary McLaren with that Gulf scheme that they ran. I believe that was in Monaco they ran that. And we are relatively clear. Straight's clear. All right, Marcus extending
4
his
minutes
lead,
left.
but only by a little bit. He's got a 4.1 second lead. 2 cars up against the rail in the center of the track. Watch it, drivers. We've got another one. Well, thank you for waiting before you backed up. Whoop. And then stuffs it back up in there again. Again, these cars, if you've never driven one, especially with 10 on the track. So let's look for a battle out here. Right now, it's for third place. Nino's got third, and Joe is only 2.5 seconds behind him. So Joe looking to get that third spot away from Nino. Danny, 11 seconds behind Joe. From there back, it gets a little bit spread out as the race continues. So let's follow our leader around. Here he comes through the middle of the track, white and red Marlboro paint job, coming under the 192-inch RCHQ tube down the back straight. Here he is right in front of race management, looking to get his way through traffic. Thank you. I believe that was Ebert. Moved out of the way. Good job, Ebert.
3 minutes
There's
left.
the leader down the back straight, underneath the loop. Then what's fine? Oh, a little trouble for the leader. Gets in a wreck, lands on his feet like a cat, and keeps going. All right, so let's see. Let's find Joseph. Where is Joseph on the track? He's 5 seconds back, 5.7 seconds. So Marcus managing to extend his lead. There's Joseph coming through the middle of the track. He's going past Godzilla now. Oh, he ends up in a wall. I think that was him. And then down, charging down the back straight. So 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. So tons of racing. I would, however, the leader with just the slightest little bobble is see if Joseph can take advantage of that. So here comes our leader under the loop. Marcus with the fast lap of a 10.45. So haven't seen a 9 in this race yet. Still got plenty of time. I believe if anybody's going to run a 9, it'll be in the latter stages of this race.
2 minutes left.
Okay. Marcus 6.52 ahead. Nino holding on to third. Nino, you're 8 seconds behind Joseph. Meanwhile, Nino extending his lead over Joe Moreno to about 18 seconds, allowing Danny to move up. So Danny is in fifth place, looking to take that 4th spot away. Yeah, if y'all see some wrecks, help me call them out because there's a ton of them. We'll get a microphone. We'll get a mic in another person's hands for the next race. Make it a little bit easier to call this. Okay, that one's out. Okay, well, not bad. Minute 30 left to go. Overall running order, drivers, it's Marcus out front, Joseph second, Nino third, Joe 4th, Danny 5th, Ebert 6th, TJ 7th, Morgan 8th, and Cody 9th, Travis 10th. Coming inside a minute. Trouble right here in front of me. Waits till they back up. Oh, that might have been our leader right now. Yeah, ever so slightly.
1 minute left.
Joseph looking for an opening to try to gain on him. So there's a leader with nothing but clear track in front of him. So Marcus, plenty of room to run. If he's going to run a 9-second lap, it's
45 seconds
one of
left.
These next few laps. Oh, little trouble for the leader. He's up against the wall. Ethan's got him. Somebody plows into him. Let's see if Joseph can take advantage of this and close up that gap a little bit. So where's he at? There's the leader.
30 seconds
right
left.
in front of the cameras right now, going through the middle of the track, pacing another car that's in front of him that will let him by like a sportsman. I'm sorry, that is Joseph.
15 seconds left.
Marcus, Marcus tries to get through. Joseph holds him off. So Joseph taking over the lead. Right now, passing in front of the driver's stand. Around Godzilla is the leader. Marcus right behind him with just a couple of seconds to go. Joseph
Special K done.
No.
Marcus
so
Williams done.
Joseph, last minute heroic.
Nino Vanish done.
Takes the lead away
Danny
from
Finley done.
Marcus by 1.
Jose Moreno done. Ebert Ortiz
seconds.
done. Morgan Smith done.
So, boy, just
TJ
when
Bauman
you
done.
think it's over, it ain't over. So, good job, racers. Cody's still on the clock. Ramrod's still on the
All
clock.
drivers are finished. Cody Cobb done.
Okay, that
The
race
race is completed.
done. Take a deep breath. Good job, Joseph, staying in there. At one point was a full 7 seconds behind and was able to make that up with all of that traffic. So, good job, Joseph. Now we've got 2 more. These are A3s, so there's still 2 more qualifiers to settle this. As we move on to the next heat, drivers, put your car in the impound in an orderly fashion. Hang out.
Up next,
and head out
race
for
number
your
7.
marshalling
2WD GT
joy.
mod.
Here we go.
B1
It's
main.
two-wheel drive. GT
Race
mod.
order is Jonathan Person, Matthew Laubier, Alonzo Taylor, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette.
All right. I need marshals from that last race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's wait for some marshals.
Ajay Merritt,
All right, roll them out, guys.
Thomas Graviette, Alonzo Taylor, Matthew Laubier, Jonathan Person.
All right, I've got marshals. I need this. We got somebody over on the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut it down. I need somebody to put them on the grid for me, please. All right. Two-wheel drive GT mod B1
45
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
In the 5th spot, we have Thomas. All right, in the number 4 spot, we have Ajay Merritt. All right. Number 3,
30
we
seconds
have
to the
Mr.
start of the
Alonzo
race.
Taylor. All right, and the number 2, we have Matthew. And sitting on pole in the B1 main and two-wheel drive GT mod is Jonathan
15 seconds to
Person.
the start of the race.
All right. You starting way back there, Thomas? All right. Y'all know, keep it clean through these first couple of turns. I don't want to have to restart this race. All right. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right. Everybody gets checked in. See what fast laps are looking like when they come through. 10-2 right there off the rip for Matthew. See if he can keep that car together for an entire race. All right, fast lap of the race so far goes to Matthew with a 9.83. Alonzo 10.99, Ajay 10.4, Jonathan 10.5, and Thomas 12.9. 8-minute race. So don't kill each other right off the rip, guys. All right, after a minute, we have Matthew up top, 49.806 pace with a 9.83 fast lap. Ajay, 46.808. Jonathan, 44.803. Alonzo, 44.806. And Thomas, 38.810. Race number 8, two-wheel drive GT mod, A main. I need y'all here in a few minutes to be in tech. And then number 9, be thinking about it. Watch it straight. Watch the loop. Clear. Ooh. Oh, watch the end of the straight. All right, Matthew still leading us around 47 8-minute pace. Ajay 43.806. Jonathan right on his tail, 42.8 flat.
6 minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes 50 seconds left, drivers. Ajay and Jonathan still battling out for that number 2 spot. See, Ajay's coming around the Hulk into the entrance of the Godzilla. Around Big A's corner into King Kong sweeper on the back straight. Oh, watch the end of the straight. We're clear. Jonathan right behind him. He's 4 seconds back. Now 2/10. Ajay 44.810. Jonathan 43.810. Alonzo 41.802. Thomas 34.811. Matthew's still leading us around with about 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. He's on a 46.810 pace. He's dropped down a little bit. He's still leading us around in that orange and yellow faded car. Coming around King Kong sweeper, maybe.
5 minutes left.
All right, he's working his way through Hulk. That is your leader. Thank you. All right, coming back on the back straight. 4:45 left, drivers. Matthews dropped his fast lap down to a 9.65. Ajay is at a 9.96. Jonathan 10.53 and Alonzo 10.4. Thomas 11.1. Ajay on the lead lap. Got about half a track between him and Matthew. Ajay working his way around King Kong Sweeper under the loop. That is your second place. Straight. It's clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3:50 left. Matthew still leading us around on a 46.806 pace. Dropped his fast lap down to a 9.47. That card stay together. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. B1 main two-wheel drive GT mod. Race number 8, y'all should be in tech. We have 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Our running order is Matthew, Ajay, Jonathan, Alonzo, and Thomas. Matthew's still on at 46.804 pace. Oh, yeah, catch that bumper, buddy. And now it's messed up. That's rough. All right, 2:30 left. Jai may creep up on him. Matthew took a hard hit to the nose of that car. He's having to limp it around the track. Jai out 2 hill. He gets it wrong coming off the straightaway. About 3 turns between them. Oh, Matthew stuffs it in King Kong Sweeper. 2 minutes left. That's a lot of race to limp it along. He's right on his tail. That's your battle
2
for the
minutes
lead
left.
right there. Coming through Godzilla. Jai right on his bumper looking for the move. Tries to go inside, misses the opportunity. Oh, they get tangled up on the straightaway. Matthew gets out. Ajay gets around him, back through Godzilla. He's really limping that thing along now. Minute 25 left, drivers. Ajay takes over the lead, 44.810. Matthew is on a 44.810 as 43.810. Alonzo, 40.805. Jonathan, 29.527. Thomas, 32.815. It died? Oh. Dang.
1
All
minute
right,
left.
Ajay coming around to get a lap up on Matthew. There it is. All right, drivers, we got 45 seconds left of this
45
B1
seconds
main.
left.
Running order is Ajay, Matthew, Alonzo, Jonathan, and Thomas. Fast lap still held by Matthew with a 9.47. Ajay's got a 9.96. The only two in the 9
30
seconds
seconds
in
left.
this race. 30 seconds left, y'all.
$15 seconds left.
Dang. Finish your laps.
Thomas Graviet done. Ajay Merritt done.
Keep going, Matthew, Alonzo, and
Matthew
Jonathan.
Laubier done.
All right, Ajay's going to take it.
All drivers are
43.802.
finished.
Matthew,
Alonzo Taylor
42.809.
The race is
Alonzo,
completed.
38.814. Thomas, 32.801. Jonathan, DNF. Fast lap goes to Matthew with a 9.47. All right. A1 main two-wheel drive GT mod. Y'all fellas are up.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD GT mod. A1 main. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Brian Fong, P2, Grant
Put your
Matsushima,
cars in the impound
James
and go
Brandt,
Marshall.
Mario Velasquez,
Marshall.
Nino Vanish, Jose Moreno,
Marshall.
Daniel Ayala.
We need Marshall so they can
Ortiz.
roll it out, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I guess roll them out. Just don't wreck.
Alex 2/10 Soto,
Spread
Brian
them out.
Fong,
Don't kill each other.
Grant Matsushima, James Brandt,
Oh,
Mario
Lordy.
Velasquez, Jose
This is
Moreno,
going to be
Nino
insanity.
Vanish, Daniel Ayala, Ebert Ortiz, P2.
This is going to be crazy. So, see y'all later. All right, guys, take a few more laps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's shut it down. Let's get them started getting on the grid. All right. Two-wheel drive GT Mod A1 main. Yeah, I'll go by number 10. All right, in our 10th
45
spot,
seconds to the start of the
Ebert
race.
Ortiz. All right, in our 9th spot, Mr. Daniel Ayala.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, in the number 7 spot, Nino. All right, in the number 6, we have Mario.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. In our number 5 spot, we got Mr. James Brandt. All right. In the number 4, we have Mr. Grant Matsushima. And the number 3, we have Mr. Paul P2 Paris. All right. Number 2, Mr. Brian Fong. And sitting pole, we have Mr. Alex 2/10 Soto. All right, we're going to wait for the grid, and then we'll get it rolling. Hey, I had to pee during mine too, man. Grant, what time does racing start tomorrow? 11 again? Yep. Tracks open. The track opens at 9 in the morning, and racing will start at 11 like it did today. All right. Y'all like it? Are y'all happy with it? All right, we're going to get one quick picture before we start this race. All right. Y'all know the drill. Y'all are good drivers. Let's keep it clean through these first couple of turns. I don't want to have to restart it. All right, drivers. Going racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, less than 5. And we're off. Good start, gentlemen. P2 catches a wall early. All right. I'm definitely going to let this one sort out for a few seconds. Fast lap time so far being thrown down of the race. Mr. Soto, 9 flat. All right. Watch Hulk, watch Hulk. We're clear. All right, after about 50 seconds, we got Brian Fong up top, 57.807. Grant, 55.8 flat. James, 53.807. The rest of your running order is P2, Nino, Alex, Jose, Daniel, Mario,
7
and Ebert.
minutes left.
They did. All right, watch Godzilla. It's clear now. Watch Hulk. Oh, Lord. All right, minute and a half down. We still got Brian leading us around 54.804 with an 8.9 fast lap. James, 52.804. Grant, 52.505. P2, 52.807. 3 seconds behind Grant. Grant takes over second. James must have clipped a rail. Grant and P2 move up. All right. 6 minutes left, drivers. 8-minute mains.
6
It's a
minutes
long
left.
time. I just drove one. My eyes burned. All right, our running order is Mr. Fong, Grant, P2, James, Alex, Nino, Jose, Mario, Ebert, Daniel. Fast lap goes to Mr. Fong with an 8.9. Grant still running a 9.0. P2, 8.98. Brian on a 53.801. Grant, 52.803. P2, 52.804. P2 just about a second behind Grant. All right, let's see if we can find our leader out there on the field. Let me find his car. All right. Coming through Godzilla right there in that white and orangish yellow striped car. Down the back straight under the loop, through the Hulk. That is our leader coming through Godzilla. White and orange car.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Brian's still leading us around, coming under the loop just now, around the Hulk. Catches a rail a little bit. Ooh, watch Hulk, watch Hulk. It's clear. All right, Grant, 52.806, battling with James. He's on a 51.8 flat. Soto and P2 battling out there for fourth. Soto on a 58.02, P2 on a 58.02. He's about 4/10 back. Let's find Soto coming around through the entrance of Godzilla around Big A turn. Coming around King Kong sweeper. Down on the back straight. That is Alex Soto in P4. And
4
P2's
minutes
right
left.
behind him. Oh, he catches a rail. Gets flipped over. It's going to give Soto some breathing room.
Jason Ramsey. No.
What's going on, Jason? All right, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Brian's still leading us around on 52.801 pace. Grant, 52.807. He's only 5 seconds back now, 52.806. James, 51.801. And Alex, 51.803. Alex running him down for P3. Man, I don't even know how to do it, to be honest with you. I don't want to mess it up. All right, drivers, 3 minutes left. Grant slow. He's about 9/10 of a second back from Brian. All right. Grant dropped down to a 51.801. Soto's taking over second from Grant. Watch Hulk, clear. Soto on a 51.8 flat. Grant 51.801. Even with a missed lap, Soto's worked his way back up to second. It's crazy. All right, drivers, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes
Brian
left.
still leading us around, 52.806. Soto, 52.808. Soto has the fast lap of the race with an 8.9 flat. James, 51.801. The rest of your running order. Grant must have caught a rail. Oh, right on the tail end of James, it looked like. James got a little more breathing room now. We got a minute and a half left, drivers. We've got Brian still leading us around 52.806. Soto, 52.806. James, 51.802. Grant, 42.802. P2 working his way back up to fifth on a 58-minute pace. Followed by Jose, Nino, Mario, Daniel, and Ebert.
1 minute left.
We got a minute left, drivers. Watch Big A's corner. P2 gets flipped over. Watch Hulk.
45 seconds left.
All right, you heard her. 45 seconds left. Y'all keep driving even after you hear the tone. Soto is taken back over the lead, 52.805. Brian, 51.802.
30 seconds left.
Worked his way from zero to hero. Soto coming around the Hulk in that yellow car. Coming to the entrance of Godzilla. Coming around Big A's turn. Back on the back straight, that
15
all-yellow
seconds
car.
left.
Not the bright yellow, the banana yellow. We got 5 seconds left. Keep going.
Jose Moreno done. Daniel Ayala done. P2 done. Ebert Ortiz done. Alex 2/10 Soto done. Brian Fong done.
All right,
Grant
Alex going to
Matsushima
take
Mario
A1.
Velasquez done.
52.804. Brian,
All drivers are
51.803.
Nino
And
Vanish
Grant,
done. The race is
51.803.
completed.
That's going to round out your top three. Then we had James, 4. P2 in 5th. Jose, 6th. Nino, 7th. Mario, 8th. Daniel, 9th. And Ebert, 10th. All right. Next up, Superstock B1 Main.
Up next, race number 9. Super Stock.
It's going to be Eric,
B1
Tom,
main.
Morgan,
Race
Mike,
order is
Thomas, Travis,
Eric
and Jacob.
Tipton, Tom Pappas, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros.
Put your cars in the impound and get
Thomas
out there to
Graviette,
Marshall, please.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Jacob
Marshall,
Amesquita.
Marshall. Superstock B1 Main.
Valentin Offred. GG Alex.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Super Stock. A1 main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Luis Diaz, Nino Vanish, Marcus Williams, Ajay Merritt, Big A, Ebert Ortiz, Matthew Laubier, Pedro Pereira. Up next, race number 9. Super Stock. B1 main. Race order is Eric Tipton, Tom Pappas, Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Thomas Graviette, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Jacob Amesquita.
All right, we're on a slight hold. I need to make an adjustment. Hold on. Go in the back office. Just go in the back office. Yeah, just go through this door, go through the door on the left. All right, Soto, I got it sorted. All right. That is fixed. That is fixed. All right, coming up next, we got Eric, Tom, Morgan, Mike, Thomas, and Travis, and Jacob. All right, Jars, roll them out. Jars, roll them out. Track is green. Track is green.
Morgan Smith, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Eric Tipton, Mike Cisneros. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tom Pappas, Jacob Amasquita.
Oh man, I almost had Brian. 2/10. Damn, I needed Alex's 2/10. Hey Alex, I need the 2/10. 2/10. Yeah. All right, all right. yeah. I
Thomas
just needed
Graviette.
2/10. All right. We got them all checked in. Keep them going, Jars. Keep them going. Once you guys are ready, go ahead and pull it off to the side. We're going to be lining it up from the back.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Track is closed. Our track is closed. All right, in the 7th spot, we're going to have Jacob Amasquita.
45 seconds
Where's
to the start
Jacob?
of the race.
All right, Jacob, you're going to go right where that yellow car is. All right, in the 7th spot, we got Travis Rodriguez. All right, go 2 towels forward. Can I get somebody to line them up?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
On this side, over here, over here. I'm lining them up from the back, Brian. I'm lining them up from the back. All right, that's that car right there.
15
Daniel,
seconds to
right
the start
there.
of the
Leave
race.
it right there. Yeah, leave it right there. In the 7th spot, we got Travis Rodriguez is the green car. Oh, wait, we're not doing 1 yet. Brian, I'm calling the names out. All right, in the 6th spot, we got Thomas Graviette, the yellow car. 2 towels forward, please. Right there, perfect. All right, in the 4th spot, we got Mike, my personal painter, Cisneros. All right, in the 4th spot, we got one of our local guys, Morgan Smith. In the 2 spot, we got Tom Pappas. And in the 1 spot, we got Eric Tipton. All right, looking good, looking good. Thank you guys very much. All right, drivers, all right. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is Super Stock B Main. 8 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. All right. Oh, restart, drivers. Restart. Line them up again. Go right back to where you were. Line them up again. Thank you guys very much. Sorry about that. That was a pretty awful start. I want to give you guys a nice clean start so you guys get to the bridge. Do it again. Do it again. All right, perfect. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. I don't want to see any contact until after you guys get onto the straightaway. Actually, I don't want to see any contact whatsoever. There you go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Don't be driving like me. Yeah. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes. Hold on. I got to stop it. Hold on. Don't go. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes on the tone. Oh. Self-inflicted. All right, all right. Out early, we got Eric in the 1 spot right there. That red and white. White and red right there. Coming down the back straightaway now in the 1 spot. Eric in the 1. Tom in the 2. Morgan in the 3. Mike in the 4. Travis in the 5. Jacob in the 6. Thomas in the 7 spot. All right, caution in the middle. Oh, your race leader getting tangled up right there. That red and white car is in the 1 spot. Looks like Tom Papa's in the 2 spot. Caution coming on the straightaway, drivers. Caution, caution on the straight. All right. Straightaway is clear, drivers. Morgan holding it down in the 1 spot. Eric up down to the 2. Tom in the 3. Mike in the 4. All right, looks like that red and white car. Need to pull that red and white car out. All right, Marshall's in and out. Come off the track there. Come off the track, please. All right, Morgan, Tom,
left.
Mike, Eric. Looks like having a little bit of a steering problem. We got Thomas in the 5 spot. Jacob in the 6. Travis in the 7. Travis moving up to the 7th spot now. Up to the 6th spot now. From the 7, well, your race leader, Morgan Smith, now in the 1 spot. Our local fast guy there, Morgan in the 1. Tom in the 2. Mike in the 3. Thomas in the 4. Travis in the 5. Eric in the 6. Jacob in the 7th spot. Let's see if I can find your race leader, Morgan Smith. Oh, Morgan gets tangled up in the rail right there just before the GM corner dot right there. It wasn't the corner dot. All right, your race leader now down the back straightaway. He's got Tom and Mike right there dicing it up. Tom now in the 1 spot now. Tom working his way through. We've got Tom coming
6
all the
minutes
way
left.
from Houston. Driving that bubblegum colored car, working his way through the RCHQ S's, out around Godzilla, coming through King Kong, out on the back straightaway once again. Let's see, we got Morgan now in the 2 spot. Mike Cisneros driving that green, fluorescent green down the back straightaway. Is fluorescent green or fluorescent yellow? All right, fluorescent green right there. Mike Cisneros sitting in that overall 3 spot in B main number 1. All right, if you're in the super stock A main, you should be in tech, or you should be thinking about it at least, with 5:20, there's 5:20 left on the clock. Tom in the 1, Morgan in the 2 spot. All right, looks like Mike moving into that 2 spot, racing it out with Morgan. Gets stuck at the loop right there. Mike working his way through, getting around traffic. Your race leader, though. Let's see, where's he at? Tom driving that
5 minutes
bubblegum
left.
pink right there up on the backside of Morgan now. Tom stretching that lead out, putting your number 2 spot a lap down. All right, Tom coming all the way from HRC, representing that Houston group right there. That pink, that bubblegum pink car right there, working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Coming up under the bridge. He's got Morgan in tow. Mike Cisneros now. Let's see where's Mike at. Mike down the back straightaway, trying to make that time back up, trying to chase down Morgan. All right, looks like Mike about 17 seconds back right there. Morgan securely in that 2 spot. All he's got to do is hold on to the end, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Well, all the while, we got Tom out in the 1 spot. That bubblegum pink grabs the rail, coming up around the Hoke, works his way through RCHQ S's, out around Godzilla, onto the back straightaway. Once again, goes your race leader. If you see him coming, the yellow car, he is your race leader. Thank you very much. We got, looks
4
like
minutes left.
Eric got his car working again, trying to give chase to that race leader to see what could have been had his car not come apart. But we got, looks like we got Tom still holding it down. Morgan in the 2 spot, Mike in the 3, Eric in the 4, Thomas in the 5, Travis in the 6, and Jacob in the 7 spot. All right, your race leader right there, Tom, down the back straightaway once again, coming up under the bridge on the back side of Mike Cisneros right there. Mike sitting in that overall 3 spot at the moment. Mike stepping aside, letting your race leader by, trying to latch onto the backside, follow those race lines as he works his way through, coming down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there through RCHQ S's, out around Godzilla, coming around Kong onto the back straightaway once again, coming up on the backside of Thomas. That is your race leader. All right, thank you, Thomas, for stepping aside. But Morgan trying to give chaser there. Morgan gets tangled up on the left side. All right, let's see your race leader working his way through out around, I think he was out around Eric right there, coming up on the backside of Morgan. Morgan steps aside. All right, drivers, Morgan looking to just roll that thing around with 2:40 left on the clock, holding on to that number 2 spot. Mike sitting in that 3 spot. Mike with a 33-second lead over the 4 spot, which is Eric. All right, looks like you're 1, 2, and 3. All they got to do is keep it smooth, keep it clean, and finish strong. Well, your race leader right there through the RCHQ is coming up around Godzilla once again. That bubblegum pink car down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge, working lap number 29 of a 42 lap pace. Now working lap number 30. All right, caution on straightaway drivers. Straightaway is clear. All right, Mike right there grabbing a rail. Keep it smooth,
2 minutes
Mike.
left.
Your race leader all the while. Tom working his way through, coming up through Godzilla. Oh, grabs a double rail right there. Does a little bit of ping pong action as he works his way down the back straightaway once again. Tom, Morgan, Mike, Eric, Thomas, Travis, and Jacob. That is your running order. Oh, it looks like Travis and Jacob both pulling their cars right there. Well, your race leader now through RCHQS's once again. Coming out onto the back straightaway goes your race leader. Your 2 spot right there, Morgan, working his way out on the back straightaway now. Your number 3 spot, getting tangled up right there at Godzilla. Maybe hanging out, having a little bit of a chit-chat. Mike grabbing a couple of rails right there. Let's see what the gap is. Eric is 16.7 seconds back from Mike Cisneros with 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, looks like Thomas gets stuck in the rail right there. Please push that rail back down as well. Thank you very much. All right, Tom, Morgan, Mike, Eric, Thomas, Travis, Jacob. That's your running order. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Thomas. Once again, working his way through
45
Godzilla.
seconds left.
Thomas stepping aside right there. Tom working his way through, coming all the way from Houston. He made a trip out here a week ago and came over here and talked and checked out the facilities. Hopefully he's got some good things to report when he goes back to HRC. All right, Tom, down the back straightaway once again. Let's see, coming under the bridge goes your race leader.
15 seconds left.
With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader working his way through. Looks like he's going to make it by for 1 more lap. Tom makes it through. He's on his parade lap right there, waving to the crowd as he goes by, coming around Godzilla, having a little chit-chat with King Kong. Down the back straightaway. Your race leader gets taken out.
Mike Cisneros
your race leader now turned around sideways. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. Tom is done.
All drivers are finished.
The main win.
Tom
Morgan in the 2, Mike in the 3, Eric in the 4, Thomas in the 5. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. This is the final race of the day, race number 10, Superstock A Main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10, Superstock A1 Main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Luis Diaz, Nino Vanish, Marcus Williams, Ajay Merritt, Big A, Ebert Ortiz, Matthew Laubier, Pedro Barrera.
All right, guys, we're waiting on marshals. Please head out to Marshall. Marshals, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I got you. All right, marshals, please. Marshals,
Ajay
please.
Merritt,
Eric, you
Nino
are
Vanish,
off the hook.
Pedro Barrera.
All right,
James
I need
Brandt,
a volunteer marshal. We
Big
got
A,
lots of those exciting
Ethan
modified
Martinez,
racers. All right, maybe we can get
Matthew Laubier, Ebert Ortiz, Marcus Williams.
Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan's eating. Cody. Can we get a marshal help, please? Marshal, volunteer marshal. Thank you very much. I know we're making you work harder than you volunteered for this weekend, but thank you. Thank you very much. I need a marshal on that side, on the far side. Cody said it. All right, just waiting on Luis Diaz. Luis working his way out onto the driver's. Caution on the sweeper. Caution on the straight drivers. Caution going in the first turn.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. This one is it. This is the premier class here at RCHQ's 28 Super Stock. We got all of our heavy hitters there. It's going to be
45
Ethan,
seconds
James,
to the
Luis
start of the
Diaz,
race.
Nino,
Luis
Marcus,
Diaz.
Ajay, Big A, Ebert, Matthew, and Pedro.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Luis Diaz good. All right, track is closed, driver. Track is closed. Track is closed,
15
driver. Track is
seconds to
closed.
the
Let's
start
get
of
them
the
lined
race.
up from the back. Right where Tom is going to be Pedro Barrera from Mexico. Perfect. No. Yep. All right, two towels forward is going to be Matthew Labrie. I said it different every time, I think. All right, in the eighth spot. In the eighth spot from San Antonio, going to be Ebert Ortiz. In the seventh spot from Longview, Texas, I think I got it right. It's going to be Big A, Andrew Alverson. All right, in the sixth spot, I think he's from Oregon or Washington. Is it Washington? All right, coming all the way from Washington, we got Ajay Merritt. In the five spot, coming all the way from Houston, Marcus Williams. I was actually going to say HRC. And coming all the way from, what was it, Denver? No, Utah. Coming from Utah, Nino Vanich. In the three spot, coming all the way from Mexico, Luis Diaz. No, two tiles. All right, in the two spot, one of our local fast guys, up and coming, Mini Z driver, 12 scale, in the two spot. We got James Brent. And in the one spot, we got the youngest driver here at RCHQ, formerly known as the champ. It is the young Ethan Martinez. All right, drivers, we got marshals. This is the final race of the day, last round of the first round of mains for the day. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. I don't want to see any wrecks. I don't want to have to restart it. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, Ethan out to a nice clean start, followed closely by James. And it looks like that's Luis Diaz. Blue car. Oh, the Big A getting flipped over right there. Your leader's coming by, Big A. All right, Ethan still holding on that one spot. Looks like it was Matthew getting hung up in a rail right there. Caution, drivers. Oh, Luis Diaz off the track right there, working his way through. All right, let's see. I lost track of your race leader, but it's going to be Ethan, James, Marcus, Nino, Evert, Ajay, Matthew, Luis Diaz, Pedro, and Big A. All right, let's see if I can find your race leader right there, coming up on the backside of Big A right there. All right, your two spot. I can't get it.
7 minutes left.
All right, George, you heard the lady. 7 minutes left. Sorry, I was talking with Kemper. Kemper was trying to have a conversation with me. All right, Ethan out in the 1, James in the 2, Marcus in the 3 spot. So let's see. We got that P2 special right there working that 1 spot. Marcus getting tangled up with a little bit of back traffic right there. Sitting in that 3 spot. So we got James and Marcus right there dicing it out. Ethan stretching his lead. All right, that yellow, orange, and black. That's your 3 spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to chase down James Brandt right there. That's silver and blue car working his way through Godzilla. Coming out on the back straightaway. Marcus trying to bully his way right there through back traffic. Trying to chase down James. Working his way through. Marcus with a fair bit of clear track in front of him. James trying to work his way through traffic now just behind that white and pink car. Ethan stretching his lead right there. I don't know if I need to call it out. Ethan driving that blue and white P2 special right there, coming out onto the front straightaway, trying to stay
6
out of
minutes
trouble. Coming on the backside of that red car. Matthew let him by. All right, your number 2, 3 spot right there. James in the 2. Marcus in the 3. Let's see if I can find him on track. James working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Here comes Marcus coming out on the back straightaway now. The gap was 2.9 seconds. Now let's see what Marcus brought it on to 2.6. 2.6 seconds separating second and third. Nino 5-2 back. We got Lewis 3.6 back. Your close battles, Ebert and Matthew right there dicing it up. Pedro and Ajay also dicing it up. Looks like Andrew pulling his car out of this one. Sitting back and watching it right there. All right, Morgan, can I get you to give this to Big A, please? All right, we'll get Big A to call out anything that I might not see, but we got Ethan, James, Marcus, Nino, Luis, Ebert, Matthew, and Pedro. That's your running order. Ajay in the 9 spot.
5 minutes left.
All right, your race leader all the while, Ethan Martinez right there working his way through, coming down through the RCHQSs. Coming around Godzilla, Ethan stretching his lead out. Ethan working lap 20 of a 51 lap pace, but we got James Brandt in the 2 spot, Marcus in the 3. Caution. Huh? Oh, it's dead? It has 2 buttons. All right, Ethan still holding it down. Looks like Marcus closing that gap. 1.3 seconds separating second and third right there. Looks like now Marcus right up on the backside. That's your 2-3 battle right there. The gray car and the yellow car working their way through Godzilla. Marcus looking for a way by. James trying to hold him off down the straightaway. Marcus tries to duck up the inside right there. James holding off. That was 4 position. I'm not sure whose fault that was. But we got James and Marcus. Now Marcus moving into the 2 spot.
4 minutes
Marcus
left.
in the 3. Nino closing that gap. 6.6 seconds back. We got your
Watch
race
the middle,
leader
watch the
right
middle.
there. Oh, Marcus getting tangled up. Looks like James going back into that 2 spot. All right, Marcus right up on the backside of Luis Diaz right there. Luis Diaz with an off-track excursion earlier on. But all the while, we got Ethan, James, Marcus, Nino, Luis, Matthew, Ebert, Pedro, and Ajay. That is your running order. All right, Jairus, please save some of that for me there, Alex. Yeah. All right, Ethan in the 1 spot, James in the 2, Marcus in the 3. We got a 3-way battle now for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Looks like they're bunching up. It's going to be James, Marcus, and Nino. Let's see if I can find them on the track. Where's James? James right there coming through the RCHQS is Marcus and Nino now
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
Through 2, 3, and 4. Marcus chasing down James right there. James feeling that pressure. Marcus putting it on. Marcus working his way through. We got an RX and MWX battle right there coming down the back straightaway. That
2,
gray
3,
car
2, 3,
and the
let 'em
yellow
through.
car. That is your 2-3 battle right there. Please step aside. Thank you very much, white and pink. All right, your battle right there, 2 and 3. James trying to hold off Marcus. Marcus taking that short way around, closing that gap, working their way through RCHQSs around Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway once again. We got James and Marcus. James trying to hold Marcus off. Marcus looking for a way around, but can't make it stick. All right, here comes Marcus now trying to get a drive, coming on the straightaway. Almost rolls around the outside of James, coming through the sweeper. Well, you got James running a little bit wide. Marcus looking for that opportunity. Marcus right there. Marcus runs just a little bit wide. Gives James a little bit of momentum.
Ooh.
Grabs a rail. That gray car in that 2 spot. Yellow car in the 3.
2
That's
minutes
your
left.
2-3 battle. Coming down the back straightaway. If you see him coming, Luis Diaz, that's your 2-3 battle. All right, it's going to be James still holding it down. Marcus trying to take that short way around. Almost makes it work right there, but James says, nuh-uh. Here comes James and Marcus right there working their way through the RCHQS's. Ebert and Luis, that is your 2-3 battle. Please step aside. All right, James, thank you very much, drivers. Everything looking really good. Let's see where your race leader right there, your race leader
2-3 coming up on you. 2-3 coming up on you, Pink Roof.
All right. Oh, Marcus tries to make a pass right there.
Switchback.
All right. Oh,
Ooh, gets into him.
Oh, I don't know about that one. That was going to have to be a. All right, guys, talk it out. You guys talk amongst yourselves. James trying to make that move. James right there. Marcus, ever the sportsman right there, letting James right back by. We're going to see if we can do this all over again. Make it nice and clean right there. Marcus carrying that momentum coming around Godzilla.
1 minute left.
Oh, grabs a rail. Grabs the rail and flips it just a little bit. Gives James a little bit of breathing room, but still lots of time drivers. 1 more minute left. Marcus going to try and close that gap, working their way through the yellow car and the gray car. That's your 2-3 battle. He's got your number 1 right up on the back side there. Ethan, go ahead and back it off there. You have a pretty substantial lead. Let's let that 2 and 3 race it out. Marcus putting that pressure on, trying to chase down James once again with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. It looks like 1.2 seconds separating second and third. Marcus coming across the line now, chipping away at that lead. Looks like it's going to be 1.1. Takes a 1/10 of a second out of James. James coming out on the back straight right now. Here comes Marcus trying to carry that momentum of that MWX
15
chassis.
seconds left.
Closing that gap to a 1.0 now. A 1/10 of a second in a lap right there as they work their way through. Looks like they're going to make it by
Oh,
for
he
one
stuffs
more
it.
lap. Oh, man, Marcus stuffs it right there.
Dang.
James going to walk away with this
Marcus
one.
Williams
Looks
done.
like time has expired,
Regina
drivers.
done.
Please finish
Nino
your
Vanish done.
laps.
Good
Pedro
race.
Pereira done. James Brandt done. Ethan
What a
Martinez
race.
done. Ebert Ortiz
What a
done.
race.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Ethan taking
Luis
the win
Diaz
on
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
James and Marcus battling it out to the end. James coming out the better on that one. Marcus in the 3, Nino in the 4, Luis in the 5, Ebert in the 6, Ajay in the 7, and Pedro in the 8. All right, guys, thank you very much. Keeping it on schedule. It's only 6:20. We're going to have the track open for practice till 8 p.m., drivers, 8 p.m.
Up next, race number 11. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. B2 main. Race order is Rob Allen, Terry Callow, Jacob Amasquita. Pedro Pereira. Daniel Ayala. Ten 9, 9 9, 12 1, 13 4. Nine 7, 14 6, 12 flat, 8 7. 10 flat, 10 6. 12 3. 15 1. 26.9. 11 5. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10 flat. 13 2. 8 5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8 8. 12 1. 37.5. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 11-8. 9-9. 21.3. 9-6. 10 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 9-6. 10-5. 11-8. 9-6. 10 flat. 8-8. 9-6. 8-8. 10-2. 8-7. 10-8. Williams. 10-4. Jonathan Person. 9-8. Jose Moreno. 9-6. 8-8. 10-9. 22.9. 18-1. Merritt. 9-6. 9 flat. 10 flat. 11-7. 10-7. 8-8. 10-2. 9-9. 8-8. 9-3. 13-9. 9-9. 31.5. 9-4. 9-6. 11-3. 26.1. 10 flat. 9-6. 8-8. 9-1. 10-4. 10-1. 11-8. 19-3. 10-4. 26.4. 10-8. 16-1. 9-9. 10-3. 15-3. 8-7. 10-2. 8-7. 49.9. 32 flat. 9 flat. 15 flat. 10-4. 10-1. 8-9. 11-7. 11-6. 11-6. 14-5. 11-2. 10-6. 9-1. 10-6. 13-9. 8-9. 28.7. 8-7. 14-8. Unknown driver. 8-5. 10-6. 9-5. 9 flat. 17-9. 9-2. Nino Vanish. 14-6. 17-4. 8-6. 12-9. 9-4. 10-6. 14-2. 8-4. 10-3. 10-8. 10-2. 9-7. 11-7. 16-9. Daniel Ayala. 33.9. 9-8. 10-5. 8-6. 23.3. 21.1. Matthew Laubier. 59.1. 11-3. 45.7. 9-5. 10-2. 14-1. 10-7. 9-2. 10-4. 14-9. 9-9. 9-7. Controlled practice has started.
All right, drivers, stock drivers and modified drivers and F1 drivers. Please let me know if you guys want to have control
New drivers
practice.
begin practice.
The track is
Jonathan
open
Person.
for control
Daniel Ayala.
practice at the moment.
Ajay Merritt. 9-5. 12-4. 12-3. Jose Moreno. 10-9. Matthew Laubier. 9-3. 9-9. 13-7. 10-8. 8-9. 11-9. 10-9. 10-6. Unknown driver. 16 flat. 30.2. 9-9. 11-1. 9-2. 10-2. 2 minutes left. 9 flat. 18-8. 15-1. 19-8. 19-6. 12-8. 10-7. 10-7. 10-2. 11-7. 11-9. 9-3. 9-7. 10-4. 9-9. 11-8. 9-5. 10-4. 9-7. 18-5. 9-6. 9-3. 10-4. 9-5. 10 flat. 12-4. 10-7. 1 minute left. 10-7. 15-1. 17-8. 45 seconds left. 14-1. 12-5. 32.7. 9-8. 10-1. 30 seconds left. 9-7. 10-2. 9-8. 9-4. 10-8. 15 seconds left. 9-2. 11-2. 18-4. 25.4. 9-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. drivers begin practice. Daniel Ayala, Jonathan Person, Nino Vanish. 11-4. Mario Velasquez. 11 flat. 12-5. 9-6. Big A. Luis Diaz. 12-6. 9-7. Eric Tipton. 10-1. 10-4. 11-5. 12-7. 12-6. 10-2. 10-1. 9-5. Jacob Amasquita. 10 flat. 10-8. 11 flat. 11-3. 21.4. 13-1. 2 minutes
10-1.
left. 10-1. 11-2. 10-6. 11-1. 11-9. 14-1. 12-1. 24.9. 11-2. 12-5. 12-1. 10-8. 10-8. 12-4. 21.5. 10-5. 9-7. 9-7. Unknown driver. 10-5. 22.2. 11-3. 12-8. 18-1. 18 flat. 10-5. 11-3. 12-4. 14-3. 3-2. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 9-6. 10-6. 13 flat. 10-4. 11-4. 45 seconds left. 12-8. 10-3. 10-4. 102.2. 9-3. 30 seconds 9-7. 10 flat. 9-8. 12-3. 10 flat. 9-4. 11-4. 15 seconds left. 11-1. 34.8. 10-4. 137.5. 10-4. Thomas Graviette. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Eric Tipton. Jonathan Person. Mario Velasquez. Big A. Ten 4. 11-1. 13-8. 10-8. 16-9. Thomas Graviette. 11-2. 11-7. 17-2. 11 flat. Jacob 11-4. 11-1. 10-9. 14-4. 13 flat. 10-1. 10-5. 10-4. 11-1. 12 flat. 10-3. 2 minutes left. 13 flat. 10-5. 12-8. 10-3. 10-1. 10-5. 12-7. 12-1. 12-8. 35.4. 10-9. 10-6. 11-6. 34 flat. 12-4. 37.3. 12-6. 34.8. 12 flat. 12-7. 1 minute 14-4. 12-3. 10-5. 10-2. 12-8. 45 seconds left. 12-2. 17-5. 12-9. 30 seconds left. 11-3. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. 12-2. 12-7. Jacob Amasquita. 10-4. 33.4. 15 seconds left. 12-8. 10-4. 15-5. 10-2. 10-7. 17-4. 10 flat. 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. Big A. Thomas Graviette. Unknown driver. (10-4). Jonathan Person. 16-9. 13-4. 15-3. 10-9. 12-8. 10-4. Eric Tipton. 12-2. 11-1. 26.5. 11-5. 10-6. 2 minutes left. 11-4. 18-2. Jacob Amasquita. 10-3. 13-5. 19-7. 25.2. 111 flat. 27 flat. 10-3. 14-7. 10-9. 18-8. 12-6. 28.8. 1 minute left. 21.7. 18-9. 18-5. 15-7. 45 seconds left. 12-2. 11-2. 53.8. 10-3. 14-6. 30 seconds left. 13-2. 11-6. 13-6. 16-6. 15 seconds left. 11-7. 26.4. 22.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jacob Amasquita. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. 13 flat. Thomas Graviette. 12 flat. Twelve 9. 21.2. 2 minutes left. Seventeen 5. 14 1. Nino Vanish. 36 flat. 57.7. 11 8. 14 3. 18 4. 12 5. 18 7. 1 minute left. 12 flat. 16 7. 12 4. Luis Diaz. 12 8. Jonathan Person. 11 5 seconds left. Mark Massingill. 10 3. 11 7. 17 8. 11 3. 15 flat. 30 seconds left. 10 1. 11 9. 11 3. 11 3. 16 8. 10 9. 10 5. 12 4. 15 seconds left. 124.1. 10 1. 21.3. 17 1. 10 7. 11 8. 12 5. 49.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Luis Diaz. Nino Vanish. Mark Massingill. Jonathan Person. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. Cody Cobb. 13 5. 13 4. Thomas Graviette. 10 4. 14 1. 15 7. 11 5. 16 1. 12 3. 12 3. 13 4. 12 8. 11 6. 11 9. 18 3. 10 9. 18 8. 20.6. 19 2. 10 1. 11 5. 12 4. 14 flat. 2 minutes left. 10-2. 10-4. 13-7. 14-2. 12-8. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-7. 11-8. 12-9. 11 flat. 11-3. 10-7. 12-3. 18-7. 10-9. 28.3. 24 flat. 11-5. 10 flat. Unknown driver. 13-5. 12 flat. 10-3. 9-8. 9-6. 25.2. 1 minute left. 10-5. 12-8. 28.7. 9-8. 11-8. 13-3. 14-2. 11-1. 9-9. 10-1. 45 seconds left. 10-3. 12 flat. 9-5. 9-8. 10-1. 9-8. 12-5. 14-9. 18-3. 30 seconds left. 12-2. 9-8. 10-3. 10-1. 11-7. 12-1. 12-8. 11-2. 10-1. 15 seconds left. 12-5. 10-1. 10-8. 10-1. 18-7. 21.2. 17-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. John Vasserson. Dano Vanish. Thomas Graviette. 10-2. 11-7. 10-5. Cody Cobb. 12-8. 20.1. 10-3. 9-9. 9-4. 11-7. 13 flat. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-5. 18 flat. 9-5. 11-3. 10-6. 9-9. 9-6. 25.5. 9-4. 10-3. 9-9. 13-2. 10-9. 2 minutes left. 11-8. 9-4. 10-5. 19-2. 9-7. 9-9. 14-3. 9-3. 12-1. 10-3. 11-6. 11-2. 12-2. 11-9. 10-3. 10-1. 10-6. 21 flat. 14-6. 9-9. 9-5. 16-5. 10-9. 9-8. 10-3. 9-3. 9-2. 43.9. 22. 1 minute left. 10-6. 11-3. 16-1. 14-5. 45 seconds left. 12-6. 9-6. 11-5. 25 flat. 10-5. 9-1. 9-3. 30 seconds left. 9 flat. 11 flat. 9-4. 15 seconds left. 24.1. 10-6. 11-5. 12-4. 23.7. 12-5. 9-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Jonathan Person. Nino Vanish. 10 flat. 11-7. 10-9. 9-5. Ajay Merit. 11 flat. 10-7. 13-7. 10-6. Thomas Graviette. 10-1. 10-3. 12-8. 10-1. TJ Bowden. 13-1. 9-4. 15-6. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-1. 11-2. 10-2. 9-4. 2 minutes left. 9-4. 25.7. 9-8. Mark Massingill. 13-6. 10-7. 10-8. 29 flat. 11-7. 9-5. 19 flat. 11 flat. 10-2. 9 flat. 9-9. 9-6. 113.7. 22.3. 19-3. 31.9. 9-4. 10-2. 1 minute left. 13-4. 10-8. 9-7. 10-4. 9-1. 11-8. 10-6. 45 seconds left. 19-1. 9-9. 103.6. 10-4. 10-9. 30 seconds left. 9-5. 10 flat. 9-8. 11-7. 20.4. 9-4. 15 seconds left. 13-7. 10 flat. 13-6. 52.9. 11-7. 10-4. 12-4. 11 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Marcus Williams. Ajay Merritt. Mark Massingill. Cody Cobb. TJ Bowden. 9-8. 20.5. 10-9. Jonathan Person. 14-1. 10-3. 10-1. 11-7.
All right, everybody, all stop. Everybody, all stop.
14 flat.
All stop. Pull it all off
10-4.
over here on the side, please. Everybody off to the side. Where's Rob at? No. Yeah, you keep going. Everybody else, all stop.
20.5. 2 minutes left. 22 flat.
All right, Rob working his way down the back straightaway now with that MWX F1.
14-1.
Working his way through the hull. Getting a little bit squirrely. Laying down that power coming out of that Hobby Wing ESC and that PN Anima motor. Getting stuck, hanging out with Godzilla right there. Rob working his way down around Big A's out on the back straightaway now.
23.2.
Hey, I have a question, Marcus. Did Joe approve that body? He probably hates that body too, just like he hates ours.
14-4.
No, I think he hates it.
1 minute left.
Well, everything's under the PN car too. He hates that one.
13-5. 45 seconds left.
Drive it like your Hemi, Rob. Drive it like the Hemi. You gotta be smooth like me. Be smooth like me.
27.1. 15 seconds left. 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, Drivers track is open once again.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ajay Merit. Unknown driver. Cody Cobb. TJ Bowden. Mark Massingill. 12 flat. 11 Moreno. Jonathan Person. 10-7. 9-7. 12-8. 9-4. 10-3. 13-7. 10-1. 9-5. 13-4. 11-7. 12-6. 10-1. 11-8. 13-7. 13-4. 10-4. 12-3. 2 minutes left. 12-9. 13-6. 10-7. 11-8. 30.8. 15-5. 21.2. 13-6. 11-7. 15-8. 11-7. 13-1. 17-7. 14 flat. 11-5. 11-8. 9-6. 9-8. 10-6. 10-2. 12-1. 10 flat. 11-5. 11 flat. 1 minute left. 13-7. 11-8. 11-5. 10-3. 45 seconds left. 29.4. 11 flat. 46.9. 10-5. 49.4. 10-1. 30 seconds left. 10-6. 17-5. 15-5. 18-7. 21.7. 15 seconds left. 10-3. 12-6. 12-6. 13 flat. 10-3. 9 flat. 15-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Cody Cobb, Ajay Merritt. Unknown driver, TJ Bowden, Jose Moreno. 11-8. 9-5. 10-2. 13-4. 12-3. 10-9. Mark Massengill. 9-3. Mark Massengill. 13-7. 12 flat. 10-8. 9-2. 14-4. 10-3. Matthew Laubier. 11-8. 11-5. 12-3. 19-7. 12-3. 10-9. 2 minutes left. 10 flat. 11-4. 13 flat. 9-4. 11-2. 9-7. 9-3. 10-8. 26 flat. 21.7. 18-5. 11-2. 10-6. 12-1. 9-9. 10-7. 11-4. 10-4. 18-5. 1 minute left. 10-7. 9-7. 10-3. 29 seconds left. 9-3. 10-1. 13-8. 9-4. 30 seconds left. 9-9. 9-2. 10-6. 15 seconds left. 10-5. 11-6. 10-9. 10-2. 12 flat. 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. drivers begin practice. Mark Massengill, Jose Moreno, Mark Massengill, 9-9, 9-9, 10-4, 10-5, 9-1, 10-5, 9-9, 13-8, 9-9, Thomas Graviette, 14-7, 13-5, 10-5, 11-4, 12 flat, 2 minutes left, 9-4, 10-2, 12 flat, 10 flat, 10-6, 10-6, 10-2, 9-7, 10-2, 18-8, 9-1, 10-4, 10-2, 11-1, 10-4, 17-3, 16-3, 10-1, 10-4, 9-1, Mario Velasquez, 1 minute left, 1, 10 flat, 10-3, 9-5, 13-1, 11-4, 45 seconds left, 10-2, 22 flat, 9-7, 9-3, 11-7, 30 seconds left, 10-8, 9-7, 9-3, 11 flat, 11 flat, 15 seconds left, 10-5, Ebert Ortiz, 22.3, 16-3, drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ebert Ortiz, Thomas Graviette, Jose Moreno, Mario Velasquez, 10-3, 11 flat, Mark Massengill, 18-1, 13-7, 11-5, 10-6, 11 flat, 12-1, 17 flat, 13 flat, 19-4, 16-2, 15 flat, 2 minutes left. 12-8, 13-3, 9-4, 14-7, 10-9, 13-4, 12-3, 10-6, 12-5. 12-9. 113.3. 10-3. 10-4. 11-7. 10 flat. 11-7. 10-4. 1 minute left. 11-3. 14-8. 9-8. 35 seconds left. 19-5. 11-7. 41.8. 30 seconds left. 10-4. 35.2. 13-6. 15 seconds left. 10 flat. 11-3. 11 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ebert Ortiz. Thomas Graviette. Mario Velasquez. (10-5). 17-2. 28.2. 10-2. 11-2. 15-7. 14-9. 13-4. 2 minutes left. 14-6. 12-4. 15-5. 10-4. 9-8. 11-5. 13-6. 12-6. 10-8. 11-6. 1 minute left. 14 flat. 45 seconds left.